Hello everyone. Warlock's Judgment. This time with a new capture card. Since last stream, I have gotten a new capture card. I mean, we took it for a spin during Friday's stream. Although I was hearing some audio hiccups during the intro, so I don't know if that's going to be consistent or not. If it is, I might need to look into that. So there might be some hiccups along the way, but we're going to play it by ear. I'm sure it'll be, hopefully, mostly fine. And if it's not, I can start figuring out what's happening later. Ooh. Hold on a second here. That is some audio delay. There we go, that's better. Just... had to move something slightly. Alright. Let's get back into it. So last time sure happened. We had, we went to go check on Sawa, we got abducted, and by the time we got back, Sawa was dead. So, it's going great. That's the word we'll use to describe it. I do want to do some more of the everything that is going on here. We have more side, well, not necessarily side case, but school stories. We got more of those to do. You know, we started with the skaters. We have the boxing gym that we can go to, so we have decisions on what we can do. I want to try to get cleaned up a little bit more than we have been in the past. Let's see what's up with the boxing gym for starters. This is the Todoroki boxing gym. And find whoever's in charge.
What's with the weak-ass jabs? Swing like you're going in for the kill! Yes, sir! Oh, you're the goddamn dregs of society! You want to claw your way to the top, you gotta train like it's life or death! Now kill him! Mutilate this worthless son of a bitch!
I think we found the owner. Is that guy actually running the place? No, can't be.
Huh?
Hi.
Who the hell are you?
Newest recruit.
Who's the boss around here?
You're looking at him. Go Todoroki, president of Todoroki Boxing Gym.
President? Seriously?
Nice to meet you. I'm Takayuki Yagami. I'm interested in joining your gym.
You want to join up? We'll see. What are your priors?
I'm sorry?
I'm asking what kind of priors you got. Burglary, assault? Don't tell me. You're a murderer.
None of the above.
I don't have any priors.
What? So you're ex-Yakuza then? Who'd you rep? Tojo? Omi?
I've never been in any family. I just came here to learn how to box.
Are you for real?
As real can be.
Pal, for your own good, get out of here. Our gym's nothing but bad apples. Ex-cons, ex-Yakuza, real killer shit. Some soft civvy hops in that ring, they leave here in a body bag. So get lost, you marshmallow fuck!
Trying to turn me away at the door, huh? No way I'm letting that happen. You will let us box. Like it or not.
Excuse me.
Hey, got a second?
You.
What are you still doing here? Get out of my face! I need to get this guy to let me join somehow. Let's try a taunt. Alright, why don't I show him my stuff? Weakling? That's a good one.
Hell?
What's that you said? I may be just a civilian, but I've gone through my own hell. It's been a long time since folks like you could scare me. Looks like you're real good at bluffing. Kind of guy you can't take a single hit without crying about how you'll sue us for physical harassment.
Piss off!
So fuck off.
Hey,
You're more than welcome to call my bluff. In the ring. Sounds interesting. Hey boss, I'll play with this guy if you want.
You.
Hey Washida, you trying to get locked again for creaming a newbie or something?
nah.
So this guy's an ex-convict.
Yagami!
Yagami, was it? Got any experience boxing?
Nope.
Nope.
What's that?
The fuck is with you? I'm serious. I don't have any experience inside the ring, but I'd like to think I know the basics. May have been in the streets, but have fought boxers before. Or watch any sparring, you're gonna prove you really know the basics.
Drop dead!
You're up and get in the ring. That's a really good voice line. Drop dead! I'm gonna test you myself, then maybe you'll finally fuck off.
I'm not holding back.
Let's get our boxing face on.
Fight like your life depends on it!
Each boxer has a health gauge at the top of the screen. Left stick to aim your punches for the opponent's head or body.
Fight!
We can aim high, we can aim low. Use L1 to guard against opponent's attacks. Switch between guarding your head and your body with left. We can guard high, guard low.
Put some fire in it!
Oh.
Put some fire in
You want me to guard some more? Evade an opponent's blow with a quick step, or the X button. Just tap the X. Uh-oh, I can't move. Steam, huh? Avoid taking hits while your stamina is low. And then we get knocked down. If your health runs out, you'll be knocked down. 3 knockdowns in 1 round will end the match. Be mindful of the countdown at the top of the screen. Get faster rapidly pressing X.
1, 2, come on, surprise me! 3, 4.
Alright, get back up, Yagami.
Gotta hand it to you. You got
And an overview of everything.
guts!
Wraps up the tutorial. Each match consists of 4 rounds, 3 minutes per round. But for now, let's start with 1 minute. Punch-Out does look a little different. How's it going, Paul? Give you a punch after punch. Cancel them for tonight. Vote for Shuffler concluded. Okay. I saw the vote. Maybe I end up voting on it. I feel like I am getting nowhere with my punches, but we are at least landing punches.
Hey,
How's that? Not bad for basics? So got him down alright. Hang on, I'm gonna resync audio again.
Give it to him!
It was Shida. Come knock the fuck out of this cocky-ass nobody. More than ready for it.
Yagami!
Hear that, Yagami? Don't go easy on new meat. 4 rounds, 3 knockdown rule. Just like the real thing.
If I have this right.
I didn't vote, but we had to play Orb 3. So it's like I voted in spirit then. So I just have to knock him down 3 times, right? Pretty simple.
You.
So you know, Iwashita is a Class C boxer. But he's even better than some of those Class Bs out there. And I ain't letting you throw in the towel. Even if he turns your face into a pulp. Hey, Coach, it's okay if he doesn't walk away?
Yep.
Sure thing. Kill his ass.
Nah.
Oh, great.
Yagami.
Yagami, you're up. Let me know when you're ready. Let's do some boxing right now. Todoroki, I'm good to go. And get in the ring. Iwashita, kill him! Take his fucking life. Life on the outside's been a load of bullshit. Slayer's my home now. Drop dead, Yagami.
Can't afford to lose.
Let's see if things go a bit better with somebody a little more, shall we say, on our level. Yuma Iwashita. Alright, we already know the rules from our practice. Just keep going for punches.
Get him up top. Go low.
Well, that was an easy first knockdown.
One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine.
And we win!
Couldn't keep up, huh?
Nice and simple. Ugh. Dude, he's strong. He beat Iwashita. Yeah, how do you like that, Todoroki? You fucking garbage. How dare you lose to some walk-in? You think that was Class B work right back there?
You might as well fucking quit.
You're a goddamn disgrace. Get out of my gym. Spineless shit stain. Ugh, I'm sorry.
Drop dead.
Shut it. Drop dead. Poor guy. Hey, that's enough. It's Todoroki, right? I think I've proven myself, so you'll let me join your gym now, right? You definitely got some guts. Fine, you can join. Nice.
Hey.
Hey, I heard a rumor about this gym. That a really amazing fighter comes here to train. A high schooler named Kenya Oshikiri.
Huh.
You did? I'd like to spar with him.
No.
I won't allow it.
Huh?
Why not? We're both members here now.
Cut the bullshit.
I said I won't allow it. No talking back in my gym. You weak little nobody.
Nah.
What's his problem? Oh well, that's a shame. Guess I'll have to spar with Oshikiri another time. Sure, we're gonna get a lot of guts through the process of training at the gym.
Kenya.
You say Kenya? That must be Kenya Oshikiri.
I want to spar.
Not happening.
Why not? Don't I pay my dues? Everyone else gets to spar, so I don't know why.
I said not happening.
Shadow boxing and focus mitts aren't enough, coach. Don't even let me enter any tourneys.
Can it, dipshit? What's your deal? You've been suspended so long you forgot?
Come on, coach. When are you gonna let that go? Just let me box already.
Shut up! You don't box worth shit anyway.
Suspended? What exactly does he want let go? So I can find something right to investigate.
Come on, I don't care who. Someone just spar with me. What, none of you up for it?
Hey, Oshikiri-kun, was it?
Yeah, who are you?
Yagami. Just joined up today. Looks like you were having trouble finding someone to spar. Wanna go a few rounds?
With you? Aren't you like super new?
Yeah, but
Is there
I
a
think
problem with that?
decent at it. I gave Iwashita a pretty good one earlier.
Iwashita-san, this guy any good?
Yeah. I'd say so.
You sure did? I'm gonna really give it to you.
That's what we
You
want.
can try if you like.
Hey, Yagami! What the hell are you doing?
Coach, I'm begging you here. I'll start getting rusty if I don't do something. I've gotten a lot better. Won't be anything like last time, I swear.
What happened last time?
You know I have to keep getting stronger. Coach, please.
You know what? Fine. Get in there. But if I catch one whiff of it going sideways, I'm calling it! You hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
According to Kento-kun, Oshikiri opens up to people who he considers equals. In the ring, if sparring him can earn his respect, I had to give it a shot.
Hey,
Todoroki, I'm good to go.
Give it to him!
You get the ring. You too, Kenya. Oh, this kid. Looks like he's been to hell and back. He's supposed to be a second year, so 16 or 17 years old, right? This kid's got the body of a grown adult. What the hell kind of training is he doing? Those scars. We're rounds with a 3 knockdown rule. Let's get it on.
can't afford to lose.
Don't hold back on me, got it?
Alright, let's see what you got, Kenya. Mysterious trainee. Feeling those scars from Coach Dearest? Very well could be the case. Oh, we are barely doing any damage with our punches. Like, we're getting hits in and they are doing damage, but it is not much. Okay, let me, yeah, I think it's audio is desyncing again. Let me try something really fast. Still experimenting with the new capture card, so I'm gonna give something a quick try. And just see if it happens to help any. It wasn't a super huge desync, but I wonder if. Going in my settings here. Just fixing something up really fast. We're gonna see if this makes it any better. Alright, re-enable. Probably should have sorted this out beforehand, but
Your eyes forward. Get him up top.
such is the way of having new tech to work with. There's always something that breaks. I do have another thought of something I can try. I want to see how all this works first before I jump to that. do hear some audio crackling, so I might be falling back to plan B. Ow! But we'll stick with this for a bit and see if it works long term. Seems like I can get some really good hits in if I dodge the right time too. I'm noticing that. Ah, dang. Alright, get back up, Yagami. Fortunately, Kenya's also gotten pretty much all his health back, too. Man, that kid can recover like nobody else. Hey, you want a little advice? Sure, let's hear what you have to say. That'd be great. That kid's a lean, mean killing machine. I don't think you got a chance against him at the physical level. So, what do you got that can keep you from dying in there? Your spirit. I'm sure a fighter like you knows what I mean. Hit with that fighting spirit. You know how to kick it in high gear, right? Well, go get him. Hit him with them spirits.
I'm going all out here.
This is the EX boost lesson. Enable it, and then we can just send a flurry of punches your way. Seriously, what's that guy do? What's one guy do with this? We go out drinking quick. Oh wait, Oshikiri's still in high school, so it's not as viable as I would want it to be. Shit. No, no. Come on, Yagami. It means you can dull the pain when he can't. Well, still going great, yep.
Today. Let me get serious.
Oh, back to punching, and maybe we'll get lucky and get a knockdown, but you know, given how this has gone so far, I'm not holding my breath on that. Oh, the round's not even over. But I am Mr. Minigames, apparently. That guy Yagami's pretty good, but he still doesn't have a chance against Oshikiri. It's over. What the hell? Is he just a second year in high school? How's he so strong? This isn't looking good. 7, 8. It won't let him win. Still standing. Still standing.
Huh?
He stood up after hitting Oshikiri's punch. Oh. Bring it on.
Hey.
What's wrong? You done already?
Hey.
How about we go all out now? What? Has he been going easy on me this whole time?
Yeah.
Sure, let's go for it.
Let's do this.
You said it. I'm not holding back anymore. Did we just sign our death warrant? Oh, it has gotten way worse for us. Now my attacks are doing less damage. Again, I'm still landing a bunch of them. Well, look at how little they're removing from Kenya's health bar. That's right, none. So, I think we've made mistakes here. I mean, I feel confident saying this is supposed to be a forced loss fight. Although you can see a very slight bit of damage that Oshikiri's taking off the health bar. But compare that to where our health is at, and it's like night and day. Alright, Yagami, get back up. You got an EX at least. Now we can maybe do 2% of his health instead of just 1%. Oh, God. Down again for the count. It might be best to just go for survival, then.
Not today.
If we can. Oh, it should be, time should be elapsing here shortly. Yeah. Regret going all out now, Yagami? That guy's keeping up with Oshikiri?
No.
Nope, not anymore. This is more like a one-side beatdown now. Stop, Kenya, that's enough.
What are you doing?
Fuck out of the way. Damn it. Wait, I'm not done just yet. Enough! I can take him.
I'll ruin you.
I'm gonna destroy you. Go ahead and try. Try as you might, Yagami, I don't think you can take much more. You fucking idiot!
Piss off.
Get your stupid asses out of my ring! Kenya Oshikiri. What is up with this kid? How does the second year get that strong? Even if I weren't limited to boxing rules, I can't believe I'm no match for him.
You chicken shit.
And now, Pipsqueak, you can't beat Kenya even if he was hanging upside down. Give it up.
Hey,
Hey, Todoroki, could you teach me how to box right? So I can beat Oshikiri.
What?
You heard, Yagami. I'm not the kind of guy who likes to keep losing.
Huh.
Is that right? Pal, you got a real pair on ya.
You.
In that case, start by perfecting your jabs and straights. In 6 months, you'll be ready for the next step.
huh?
6 months? That's too long. You gotta teach me faster. Can you confine 6 months down to, like, 6 hours? I do have a one-on-one special course here. Sounds like it'd be perfect for a quick learner like you. It's gonna cost extra, though.
Nah.
A surprisingly greedy guy. I bet the MRC's not gonna cover this. Yagami can beef up his boxing abilities in 2 different ways. This is how we're gonna be able to learn some of our new boxing abilities. As for your partner, I'll find someone at your skill level. Let me know when you want to get into it. Oh yeah, maybe I should get some info about Oshikiri from Todoroki. Alright, I think the audio is starting to desync a bit again, so I'm gonna switch back over to intermission, and I'm gonna try something really fast. I'm gonna need to go get some more cables. So I will be back in a second, and we're gonna see how this new plan of mine works. We'll be back in a bit. Alright, so I got the cable, the other cable that came with the capture card when I ordered it. For reference of what I'm doing, I have an audio cable here, so I'm going to be trying to plug it in the Evermedia and send the audio to my mixer and see if that helps any. This is going to take a bit of setup, and things might sound a little silly here and there, but we're going to see how this works. Let me disable the capture card for a moment here. Probably look to make sure I'm plugging into the right port as well. Okay, it may not work like that. Maybe I can poke around with the... settings in here. This is going on my list of things. It worked fine for, like, 100% okay as far as I could tell for Friday's stream. I think it's just that I'm playing on a more, let's say, advanced console. Let's see. Alright, let's try this then. Let's try bumping down the resolution. That I could see helping. I did notice the resolution was surprisingly high. At least higher than I usually have it at. So that could have had a factor in it. Change a few other quick settings here. I'm going to be going at this for a while, Polk, so odds are that Orb 3D run would be pushed to, like, Friday or something. Because tomorrow's stream is going to be a long one as well, because it's going to be more Final Fantasy. More FF5. Okay, we're going to see if the resolution change improves this any. Boop, boop. Oh, right. Alright, let's see what happens now with the resolution changes. That helps the audio keep up a bit better. What do you want?
Hey.
I want to know more about Oshikiri.
Hell?
About Kenya? Like what? Well, let's start with why you can't box.
Hey.
Why won't you let anyone spar against him? He seems like he really wants to practice. You should know if you've already squared up with him. Once the switch flips in that kid, he can't hold back. Come to think of it, his attitude definitely changed once I landed that solid hit on him. That was just the start. If we hadn't stepped in, you'd be a dead man right now.
Huh?
It's that bad? Normal people instinctively pull their punches when they know they shouldn't overdo it. Kenya, he loses that when the switch flips. He just becomes a rage-powered killing machine. He won't stop until his opponent's dead. Damn, how did he end up like that? Who knows, but if I'm being honest, he's ruined one boxer's life already. How so? Who has Oshikiri broken and why? I had one guy coming around here. Seems like a solid up-and-comer. Takeru Mikimoto. He went pro after clinching the high school triple crown. He was unbeatable. After his debut, he climbed the ranks and took out a bunch of top-level contenders. I was thinking we had a future international champ on our hands. But then, Mikimoto got the nod for the Japanese lightweight title match and had to start training. He was asking around about a sparring partner when Kenya came up and introduced himself. In the first round, Kenya held his own against the higher-ranked opponent. But when Mikimoto got him with a counter, When the second round started, Kenya's switch was already flipped. He saw through all of Mikimoto's movements. All of a sudden, he started the counterattack. Couldn't believe my eyes. This A-class boxer was getting completely smeared by a teenage amateur. Every single technique Mikimoto developed was useless in the face of Kenya in kill mode. And then came the third round. The gong rang, and the mighty Mikimoto refused to leave his corner. That had to have been when it hit him. There really are monsters in this world. Things that even a genius in the ring like him could never, ever beat. That's when I stopped letting Kenya spar. I thought the risk of it happening again was just too high. Pretty monstrous.
Hey.
What happened to that Mikimoto guy afterwards? Nothing good. It basically broke him. Ever since then, he barely drops by here, even to just to show his face. From what I hear, he's a real jackass now, hanging around and making trouble with some local punks, pretending he's got a real job. I see. Let's hear more about Oshikiri's skills. I haven't heard any audio hiccups either, so I think changing the resolution is what did it. When I tried to jump through a bunch of hoops, and it was all for nothing. It was a simple fix, of course. How it usually goes. But no matter how much of a prodigy Oshikiri is, can an amateur like him really take a high-ranking boxer like that?
Yep.
That in itself isn't too uncommon, actually. No matter how strong they are, boxers can lose to lower-ranking opponents if the conditions are right. That said, Kenya's case is an extreme one. His fighting style totally overwhelms his opponents. He'll keep laying on the hurt till they're in pieces. No matter how much training or technique they've got, Kenya ruins it all along with their pride. Does Oshikiri do any amateur boxing? It would get messy if his switch flipped during a match. Under the provisions of the Federation, he can. He joined up over a year ago. But not right now. He's suspended.
Isn't that...
Suspended? You know what, I do recall hearing that before, but why? Did he do something?
You.
Drop it. What makes you think it's your business? Guess he's not willing to share that. Let's talk about the Payback Boxer next. Say, Todoroki, have you heard anything about the Payback Boxer? Payback Boxer? Apparently that's the name getting around town. Rumor has it, he's a real good boxer. Yagami? I got asked the same thing by someone just last week. She was pretty obviously suspicious of us. Some high school girl. A high schooler. I can imagine who that was. It was almost certainly Yamasawa. According to her, rumors going around that someone in my gym is the Payback Boxer.
You.
Yagami, are you only here to fucking snoop on us too? As if. I ain't gonna say everyone here's got a squeaky clean past, but I mean, it sounds like none of them do.
Dumbass.
The one thing I don't allow is my boxers using their fists outside this gym. No throwing your life away in the slammer.
Drop dead.
You better die in that motherfucking ring. Damn it, Amasawa, this was not the guy to get all suspicious. Oshikiri's body, all the scars on him. So when I saw Oshikiri in the ring, I noticed that he looked like he'd been through some pretty intense stuff. Especially for a high schooler. What kind of training, no, what kind of life did he go through to wind up like that? Why are you asking?
Nope.
I'm just curious.
Drop dead.
Well, it's none of your business. Always asking this and that. You running some kind of Kenya club? Fuck off. I guess I need to gain his trust first, even if it's just to get him talking. Whatever it's gonna take, I sure won't be pulling it off today. Can we do more training, though? Yeah, we do have more boxers we can go against. And we can go up against Sugiura. Had nothing to do with boxing until now. And Kaito loves watching ringside. Alright, well,
Can't afford to lose.
let's get to boxing. The more people we go up against, I'm sure the further we can get along in the plot of boxing. You are very evasive, I'm noticing. Like, you're not doing a whole lot beyond evading. But oh boy, that evading is not getting grating. Get back here! I'm almost out of stamina. I should probably let that recharge a bit if I want to... Yeah, clobber you.
Yes. One, two, three, four, five,
Let's see if you stay down.
7, 8, 9.
And down on the mat you go. We win! And leadership is increased. Hang on. You're gonna bother me. That sounds like an audio delay. Oh yeah, that was definitely an audio delay. God damn it. I thought I fixed. Alright. I shouldn't worry about it too much here. Just deal with it as it comes up. And I can do further stress tests later. Or I could always switch between capture cards. I do still have the old one, after all. Punch, 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 punch!
Keep your eyes forward. Keep your eyes forward. Go low. Keep your eyes forward.
Okay, contrary to the last guy, you're a lot more intent on blocking rather than evading. Well, except for there, I suppose. Just let me got a bunch of free hits on you. Bye.
Yes. One, two, three, four, five, 6, 7, 8, 9.
You follow to the mat as well?
Stop! Stop!
You like that?
I think those were the only two we had for the moment. Yeah, we're getting some plot. Looks like he's done for the day. Should I tail him?
Huh?
Oh, no. Jeez, his attention. Is he some kind of wild animal? Hang on, this powerful monster's actually scared of something? Kenya Oshikiri. I can't quite get a read on him. He's definitely strong, but his fear earlier... Telling him is going to be a challenge, but I still have to try. We're going into tailing? Yeah. Because everybody loves tailing here. Oh, fuck. Which way did I didn't see which way Oshikiri went. That way. Going across the street. We could just watch you for a little bit here and... see when you, only move when you get out of range and we have to actually catch up with you proper. I can still see you. Like, they say I'm losing them, but I see where Oshikiri is still. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna hang out here. You have to keep looking back every 5 seconds, Oshikiri. I know that lifestyle. You don't gotta do it. No one's tailing you. Alright, looks like he's crossing the bridge? Up ahead? Oh, looks like doing some boxing practice. Alright, what are you up to next, though? To the right. Uh-oh. Nope. Surprised you didn't see me at all there. I was prepared to get entirely found, and that was gonna be the end of that.
Whoa.
Oh.
These
Act
guys
casual!
are terrible.
I swear I saw something.
Keep being casual! Right, into the alleyway here. How far into the alleyway? Oh, right there. Just cut across here, but at least I can hang out here for a while and just watch Kenya. And everything will be fine.
Too close.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Alright,
crap, I
we're
don't
back to
have-
acting casual.
It's just in my head.
Shadow boxing even after his proper training. Talk about dedicated. Okay, gonna do a quick resync. Shadowboxing, I'm pretty sure you're supposed to imagine you're up against an opponent. Looking at his face, it's like he's gone up against someone even stronger. Who could he be imagining?
Huh?
Oh, Shikiri, there you are.
Hmm?
What is it? My big brother got beat up by the payback boxer.
What's that?
Huh? That's you, right? Admit it, asshole. I don't know. Listen up, my brother fought you at the Genbukai, and he says that guy had the same fighting style as you. Genbukai? What's that?
What the hell?
I said I don't know.
Huh?
Don't play dumb with me. Have you forgotten that he's a good boxer, but is holding back? Why won't Oshikiri counter? He even stopped himself from attacking just now. Hey, go after him. I know I've been telling him, but there's no other choice now.
Hey,
Hey, stop right there. Huh? The fuck you want? You. I'm the next round. Bring it on. Now we're outside the ring, we can just use whatever styles we see fit.
here we go.
Don't have to specifically stick to boxing. Done and dusted.
Get lost.
Damn it, let's go. So you were the one telling me this whole time. Guess he knew all along. I want to learn the secret to getting stronger.
Right.
Okay, I know what you mean. Oh, you actually believe me? But, like, you're already strong. What was that just now? Kung Fu?
Yeah.
Yeah, you could say so. Self-taught, though. Your boxing needs some work, but that was impressive. Why, thank you. Ooh. Oh? Wait, like this? This kid's a natural. Looks like he already has the form down pat. By the way, why didn't you defend yourself there? I saw plenty of opportunities for you to turn the tide. We can't use our fists outside the gym. It's the rule.
Does that mean...
Oh, okay, except that wouldn't apply in this situation, right? This would have been justifiable self-defense.
What's that?
Would have been what? I'm saying if you're just protecting yourself, it shouldn't count as a fight. I'm sure even Todoroki would get that. Didn't know that.
Hey,
Yagami-san, was it? Do you want to be a stronger boxer?
Hmm?
Huh? Yeah, I guess so. Okay, then. Sounds like Oshikiri is following the gym's rules. At least the one about outside fights, anyway. That means he can't be the payback boxer, right? Either way, it's too early for speculation. I'll just have to put in some more legwork. Yeah, knows how to hold back his punches, which leads to believe it's not Kenya, but what do we know? I think we're gonna continue with the skaters. So that's something that's still kind of looming over our heads. And it doesn't look like we have that much in the way of sub-stories, at least. Or side cases. All we really have is Well, how many side cases? 25 of 42. All we really have on the map now is like the extract shop and Paradise VR upgrade, which will take a bit to do. But I also need some free passes if I want to do that one. So be a bit of a ways away from that.
Chiyoda.
What's Shikishima and his group been up to? They seem to be just going around drawing over our stuff as usual. I see. That bastard Shikishima. I wonder if he's paying that professor dude. Why else would those thugs work as Shikishima's enforcers? Yeah, I was wondering about that too. I'd like to ask Shikishima about it directly, but... Are we gonna get the chance for that? Probably not.
You piece of shit!
What a prime example of the guilty acting too bold. How dare you show up here?
Let's do this.
How about our skateboarding contest, Yagami-san? I'll take you on. We need revenge after all. Okay, what are our terms this time? If you win, I'll answer one question. Whatever you ask. Even about the professor?
You got it.
Of course, but if we win, we're taking a month's worth of Chiyoda's reservations. Whoa, those are some pretty high stakes, man. Hey, it's fine if you don't want to. Just forget the whole deal.
Hey.
Chiyoda, you mind letting me handle this? You sure you can win?
Yeah.
Have you seen my skateboarding already? Yeah, I got this. Cool, then it's on. Let's put it all on the table. Score 3,000, huh? I'm gonna crush that. My turn, then.
Check it out.
Right, circle is jump, X is accelerate.
Hell yeah.
Was instinctively pressing X to jump. That's not what I intended, but I suppose that works. Perfect. Excellent. Well, that's the score met, so it's just additional points at this point. Speaking of additional points, now the real fun begins. Perfect! Alright, that was solid. And I got a bunch of points, too. 2 new missions have added. Oh man, I lost, for real?
Shikishima.
As promised, I need you to answer my question, Shikishima.
You got it.
Ask away. What's the professor's objective? What does he gain from making the Neo Keihin gang work as your enforcers? From what I understand, it's some kind of promotional activity for him. I'm gonna re-sync capture card again really fast. Promotional activity, what do you mean? Sorry, that's 2 questions. We're out of here. Was it worth it, Yagami? Was the question worth it? Not sure if I'm any closer to figuring out what's going on with that kid. Could this just be his way of getting revenge?
Huh?
Revenge for what? I've always thought that maybe I was the reason he quit art back in middle school. Like, maybe that's why he shows off, drawing over our work the way he does.
Hey.
You mind elaborating on that?
No.
Nah, maybe I'm overthinking this. Eh? It's still something to work off of, I suppose. Alright. Well, I guess that just means we're gonna have to go boxing again. Actually, what was our buzz research? Right, noise. Let's go see what the deal is with said noise. Take a nice side trip. Yagami-san, can you come to the park today? What's up? We're in a bit of trouble. Just head to the usual gathering spot. Got it. Probably not a good sign, but I need to figure out what's going on with the noise here. Up there, so like up the stairs here is what I'm thinking.
Here we go.
Bowl. Why is the bowl bugged? Getting a signal from the ramen bowl? Looks like someone ordered it to go and left the bowl here for someone at the ramen shop to pick back up. Bugs attached to the bottom. Did someone at the ramen shop plant this? Dastardly detective, the secret ingredient. Can I help you?
Yep.
Yes, actually. Did you know your bowl's been bugged? I see, the bowl was bugged. How strange. Whose was this? Our president's. Sounds like he was the target, but why bug ramen? He's so busy that he usually works through lunch. Since he's usually having some sort of meeting while eating, perhaps one of our competitors is spying on him?
I see.
I see. That would certainly get a ramen bowl inside an office without any questions being raised. And since they all get picked up later, the evidence is taken away without a fuss. Oh, does that mean someone at the ramen shop is behind this?
Yep.
Could be. There's a corrupt detective in town, and he's behind most of these recent bugging incidents. Maybe he slipped into the shop as a part-timer or something. I'll keep an eye on staff for a while, somewhere out of sight. Excellent. Thank you so much for helping with us. Are we doing some telling? Oh, is this our guy? He's not in uniform. He probably isn't going back to work after this. Looks to be mid-30s. Height around 160 centimeters. Certainly fits everything I know so far about the detective. Am I finally about to catch the guy? If so, he's probably head back to wherever he's hiding out. Should tail him. Great.
Alright, let's go.
We just had a tailing we had to do. Now we get to do another one. My favorite. Well, we get to sit for a while and do nothing while we wait for you to make your move. Oh fuck, you're coming back this way. What a mean ploy. I should probably... Oh no, you're heading in there. Okay. Well, at least be a place to avoid detection for a little bit. Also, this area looks a little bit familiar. I remember this from way back earlier. We had something bugged then. I think that might even been the tutorial for the bug detector. So, full circle, maybe? Who knows? Heading to the station? I would assume.
Whoa.
Oh, fuck. No, we're still fine. We're still fine. Shit, where'd you go? That way. Is that a phone booth? Smoking section, it looks like. Smoke break. Maybe he's not headed for his hideout after all. Gonna catch up the capture card again. Doesn't seem like he's going anywhere anytime soon, though. Time to shift into interrogation mode.
Excuse me.
Hi there, you work at the ramen shop, right? I'm a detective. Name's Yagami. Oh, the detective. I've been waiting for you. Good to finally meet you. So, can I get that 100,000 now?
Hmm?
You've been waiting? Hmm? I think he's mistaken me for one of the corrupt detective. Guess they were planning to meet up here. But that means this ramen slinger's not my guy. Maybe an accomplice? Or a hired hand? He said it was good to finally meet me, though. He must not know what the detective looks like either. Hello? Hmm? Now's no good. Payment will come later. What? Then, who are you?
Huh?
I'm going to... Actually, I have an idea. I'm gonna try something really fast. I'm gonna try doing here. This list... Ah, damn it, must not be. I was gonna try to add audio for the capture card separately, but... See, I'm in that mindset of, like... Yes, I know I can fix this later off stream, but also I want to get to the bottom of it and what's causing it. So I'm like, I want to figure it out. Damn, this went sideways. Sounds like that detective knows what's going on. Is he watching us right now? Whoa, the hell? So that's how low this detective will go, huh? Unsavory man. See how unsavory you are when I give you a kick to the face, though. No, I want to be snake form.
Hey,
You're telling me you haven't met up with him? You better not lie to me. I won't. I swear I don't know the guy. All the jobs I get are through email. This corrupt detective is pretty damn careful covering his tracks. And I was so close this time. Barely a step away from seeing him in person. Guess I just have to get back to the signal hunt. Well, I don't see another one in the Buzz researcher, so I guess we're free for now. Alright, well, let's head back to the park and see what the skaters want this time around. What's happening?
Chioda.
What's going on, Chiyoda? Let's hurry over to the park.
Yeah.
Okay. What the? Chikashima and his crew did it.
Huh?
They did? One of our guys who was practicing at the time tried to stop them and they kicked our asses. Bastards. Hey, where did Shikishima and them go? They ran off toward Hamakita Park. We must have crossed them on the way here then. They're not gonna get away with us.
Hey,
What are you planning? I'm gonna make them take responsibility.
Hey!
What? Hey! Well, we'll catch up with you, I suppose. Who are you guys? Sure don't seem like Shikishima's skateboarding buddies. You're the Neo Keihin gang, aren't you?
Nah.
Listen, why are you guys getting involved with some kid's turf war? It's not making you money, is it? Not a damn yen.
Hmm?
Your tone seems to imply you aren't happy about any of this, so let me guess. The professor is putting you up to it? I sound curious, like a guy who wants to die. Bring it on. Maybe you'll feel like talking after I knock you around. If not you, maybe Shikishima will be more in the mood. Hang on. I think the audio is once again desyncing, so just gonna do that really fast so it stays in sync for a little bit. And now we can just take everybody else out. Easy stuff, easy stuff. Now you're gonna answer our questions. Damn it. Or you'll get out of here. Thought we would try to get something else out of them.
Little shit.
You gone too far with tagging here, Shikishima. What's this about? You doing this out of spite? For when you quit the art club back in middle school?
Asshole!
This is revenge, right? Because of some grudge? Say it already. Look at yourself.
Huh?
What?
You're useless.
You're just being lazy, Chiyoda. You know it.
Hey.
That's enough.
Hmm?
Huh?
Hey,
Hey, what the hell? Let me go. His wristwatch.
Shikishima.
Shikishima, I didn't notice this till now, but... Are you left-handed? You got your watch on your right wrist, so you must be.
huh?
What's that got to do with anything? There's something off about that information, but what? Now that I think about it, there's some evidence that belies your left-handedness. Take a look at this. It's the photo of you spraying graffiti because you're doing the graffiti with your right hand.
Check this out.
It's all right here in this photo.
Hmm?
This is Shikishima right in the middle drawing over our piece. Take a closer look, Chiyoda. Shikishima's drawing with his right hand.
Oh.
Oh, now that you mention it.
Hey.
Hey, Mitsui. Yeah, what's up? You've hung around him long enough to know, right? Has Shikishima been drawing his graffiti with his right hand all this time? Now that you mention it, you might be right. Yeah, something felt off because my impression was that Shikishima is left-handed. And when you say Shikishima's art has improved dramatically compared to when he first started. Yeah, that's right. He kind of sucked in the beginning,
I see.
as I suspected.
Yagami-san.
Yagami-san, what does this all mean?
Shikishima.
I think it's got something to do with the real reason Shikishima was drawing over Chiyoda and his crew's work. Am I right? The reason Shikishima was using his right hand to draw graffiti... It was supposed to be a message to Chiyoda, wasn't it? Chiyoda seems to believe that Shikishima was going around and drawing over the Blue King's artwork as a means of revenge. I can tell that Chiyoda and Shikishima have some sort of history, although I don't know what it's about.
But
However, the fact that Shikishima was drawing with his non-dominant hand eliminates the possibility of this being revenge. In fact, it completely changes how we should view Shikishima's actions. If we do that, we start to see a certain message he was trying to convey through his drawings.
Huh?
What message?
Chiyoda.
You mentioned that you gave up your dream of becoming an artist after the surgery on your right hand.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did. Well, what conclusion can you come to when you see that Shikishima draws with his non-dominant hand? And especially because you can see right before your eyes that Shikishima is improving day by day.
Oh.
I mean, don't tell me It's right. He's trying to show you that you can still create art with your non-dominant hand. He doesn't want you to give up on your dream of becoming an artist.
In other words,
That's the message he wants to get across. Isn't that right, Shikishima? Shikishima, you've always had a grudge against me. Because I'm the reason you quit pursuing art. Keep telling you, you're lazy in the way you think. Think deeper. I mean, it's true you were the reason I quit, but there's more to it.
Shikishima.
Are you ready to explain then? When Chiyoda joined the art club, I realized that there's talent you can't beat no matter how hard you work. Chiyoda started drawing in his second year of middle school. That's late for most kids, but he quickly surpassed me, and I've been drawing for years. But he had such skill, such expression with color, and above all, he was obsessed with the craft. He would draw 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, without taking a single break. He was intimidating in every aspect. I figured there was no way I could compete. Yeah, I remember the more praise I got, the more you would sulk. Well, it was a big adjustment for me. When I was a kid, I was always the best artist. But anyway, I quit the club. I got over it and started to think differently. I realized I wanted to see Chiyoda become an amazing artist.
Huh?
What? Did you really?
Yeah.
Yeah, ironically, once I quit art, my interest in it grew even stronger. It felt like I was entrusting my dream to you. Shikishima. When I got into high school, I kept searching for a new dream, and that's when I heard you'd quit drawing. And why? Just because some rehab after the hand surgery was too much for you? So you're just gonna give up? The hell you are. You're just letting your guys use a stencil. And you didn't even create it. Your predecessor did.
Wow.
It made me think, wow, this is the guy who caused me to give up on my dreams? I thought he was a genius.
You're useless.
And you said it yourself that you wanted to become an artist someday. Is that why you joined the Ijincho Hounds? You got a problem with that? To be honest, I was scared. Knowing there's a chance my hand wasn't gonna heal even after rehab. It freaked me out. That's why I kept avoiding it, but... I guess I can use my other hand if all else fails. If you can pull it off, I'm sure it'd be easy for a genius like me.
Huh?
Chiyoda. Listen, I'm gonna try to pursue it again. The dream you entrusted me with.
Yeah.
Nice. Does that bring us to an end to the story with the skaters? Hey, Shikishima-kun. Yamori-sensei. Does this mean you'll come back to school?
Yes.
Yes. Yes, I will, because I've accomplished what I set out to do. Thank goodness. Yagami-san told me all about the stupid things you did.
That was my bad.
I'm sorry, Sensei. Just an oops, my bad. So down to business, then. How did you communicate with the professor? I received a private message through the underground site. The professor contacted you directly?
Sure.
Yeah, the message mentioned some things about Chiyoda. From a rival, Ted Chiyoda and that Blue King group are acting like they rule the underground of the city and they're ruining the place for everyone. Seen your work before, in an art contest. And I know you should be the one to pen over those fools' graffiti. I want you to let them know the ruler of the city has changed, alright? Don't worry. I'll be sending you some bodyguards for this. Professor M. So, was this all a promotional ad campaign for the professor, like you mentioned before? Blue King used to claim they were the king of delinquents. Maybe the professor thought they were an eyesore.
Now that you mention it.
Speaking of which, was that graffiti at the professor based on how he looks in real life? Not at all. I don't know what he looks like. That was just my imagination. Professor Moriarty was the first thing that came to mind when I heard Professor, so I drew him like that. I see, then I guess we can't really rely on drawing as we continue investigation. Or I can't rely on that drawing. I'm a little surprised that Shikishima-kun's behavior turned out to be just a misguided commercial. But then again, we're not sure if that was the professor's true intention. Yeah, using a former art student to publicly propose purposes seems... Let me try that sentence again. Using a former art student for publicity purposes seems a bit far-fetched. I wonder why he chose Shikishima-kun then. It's unforgivable. Whoever this professor is, I can't believe he would lead students astray for such nonsense. Let's not let our emotions get the better of us, Sensei. We promise to reveal his true identity and make him see what he's done. We'll do it in the name of the Mystery Research Club. While this is loading, I'll go ahead and quickly refresh the capture. Investigation file 6, so... But there is another one? Yeah, we are done with skaters. Oh, we can't even continue with the boxing gym. Jeez, okay. Wonder if these guys know they're standing in front of the MRC. If you want money at the next tournament, you better bring it here. Cheaters never prosper. I haven't cheated at all. Still better bring the money. Oh, come on, a shakedown? In high school? Guess I better put a stop to that. Yeah, That's what I was trying to do, Yagami.
Hey.
Hey, how about you back off?
Hey.
You okay? Thank you. Are you the teacher for the MRC? Well, I'm the outside counselor, Yagami. Did you need something? Yes, my name's Machio Toki. There was something I wanted to talk to the MRC about, so I was waiting here. But there was no response even after I knocked. I see. I guess there's nobody inside. Well, come on in. Okay, thank you. Let's hear what's happening. Usually the President Amasawa is around. No, on cue. I forbid it, at least until the end of term exams are finished. Okay, I get it. Huh? Yagami-san, I didn't know you were here. Kento's teacher was lecturing him about his grades earlier. Huh? We have a guest?
Yeah.
This is Toki-kun. He's got something he wanted to discuss with the MRC. Okay, Toki-kun, you have the floor. I'm in the esports club, and I wanted to lay some suspicions to rest. The suspicion is we're somehow cheating with the help of the professor.
Huh?
Did you say the professor? I think I'm going to need to pry further. Let's hear about the cheating allegations. So you guys know what cheats are, right?
Yeah.
That's when you cheat in a game by using mod programs. Yeah, you can make it easy to win by making characters move in ways they're not supposed to, or be immune to enemy attacks. Anyway, we're suspected of using some sort of cheat during our last practice match.
Huh.
Why is that? The opponents in our practice match were a famous team. They had some professionals who are already known around the world, in fact. But their ace player got beaten by our president. Here's our fearless leader, Genyo Sunbun Matsu. He was suspected of cheating just for getting a win? It was because of the way he won. A no-damage perfect victory. In a matter of seconds.
I see.
Well, that definitely doesn't sound normal against a professional. But to assume he cheated is terrible. They don't even have any evidence.
Hey,
That reminds me, Toki-kun, what's with all the rumors about getting help from the professor? You don't know why people think that. The newspaper club is just making things up. The newspaper club, huh? Guess I'll need to talk to them. And what about an overview on the esports club? Sounds like my kind of club. Esports is where you play video games competitively, right? Yeah, we play in tournaments, and usually the games are like fighting, shooting, and that sort of thing. It's hard for me to imagine what a day at that club looks like. What do you guys normally do? Well, we play games.
Oh.
I should have expected that. But it's not just playing. We study the moves and combos of the strongest players, and we train our mental strength. In esports tournaments, if you don't have an iron focus, you've already lost. It takes work to get to that level. Like, for practice, we go to temples for Zen meditation, and also sit under waterfalls.
Huh.
Now that I'd like to see. It's our president's own practice regimen. I don't know if other schools' esports clubs do the same thing or not.
hey,
Say, I was gonna ask this earlier, but doesn't it feel a little off to call these esports a sport at all? They're just video games. It's not like you're moving your body, so how is it a sport? Moving your fingers isn't moving your body? I mean, I move my fingers to read a book, too.
Sis!
Back it up, sis. Video games can absolutely be a sport.
Huh?
And Tokun? I'm sick of hearing it. There's all this bias about games being bad, that they make you stupid. And guess what? Now you have to hear my rant. Guess he's pretty fired up. May as well hear what he has to say. Games aren't bad! I mean, I agree. But let's hear your take, Kento. The games used in esports have a very high competition factor, and to win, you need to put in an absurd amount of effort and practice. On top of that, at tournaments, everyone's nerves are running high like you wouldn't believe. You need a cool head to keep your focus when something unexpected happens. In other words, esports is a battle of the mind. It's no exaggeration to say it requires an athlete's abilities.
what?
Where did all this even come from? Kento-kun's right. Right now, esports is recognized as its own subculture, and there are more professional players every year. Good point, Toki. So yeah, the age of games being bad, or just for children, is over. Do you two know each other or something? Kento-kun and I are mutuals. Online friends, I mean. Have we even talked IRL before? We're not in the same year at school.
Amasawa.
Well, now we've listened to Kento-kun's rant. You have a counter-argument, Amasawa? Let's hear it, Amasawa. You don't look like you do.
Kento,
First of all, Kento, I never once said that games are harmful, or that they need to be banned, okay? Huh? I'm pointing out you need to stop changing the topic. Listen, what I really want to say is, exams are almost here, and you don't study at all. You just keep playing games, and you keep failing. That's why I'm saying you can't play games until exams are over. Do you understand? But aren't you chasing after mysteries instead of studying for your exams? Me, I can still handle my studies along with my extracurriculars. My grade ranking is still in the upper percentile. Anyway, until the tests are over, you're not allowed to play games. And if you fail, I'm banning games for a month. Ugh. Looks like your plan to unban games and defend esports backfired mightily, Kento-kun. Damn it, when I don't get to play, I get all antsy, though. Alright, enough banter. Let's cut the bullshit. Get to the point here. So what did you want to discuss with the MRC? I want you to investigate our club and clear us of the suspicions. We're innocent.
Gotcha.
Okay then, does your president Sanbun Matsu-kun know I'm going to be doing this? I haven't told him. He'd be opposed to it. Well, then he won't be on guard, so perhaps that'll make the investigation easier.
Yagami-san.
Yagami-san, why don't you just go undercover like you always do and act as an advisor to the esports club?
Yeah.
Good idea, let's go with that. Cool. So club room is on the 4th floor of the east building. Okay, the esports club. Time to head to their gaming grounds. We're gonna be esportsing in here. Look, as someone who used to run a gaming club in their high school, the idea of an esports club is very funny to me. Like, not just a generalized gaming club, but no, it has to be esports. Alright, sounds like audio's getting delayed again by a bit. President Sanbun Matsu, care to comment on the truth of the cheating allegations? I have absolutely not cheated. I swear it on my heart and soul. What about the suspicions of you being in contact with the professor?
What'd you say?
Tommy, look into my eyes. Do I look like a guy that would cheat? So dramatic. This is going nowhere. Let's wrap for today. Oh, you're from the MRC. Hmm? Oh, Yagami-san, thanks for coming. Hey, Toki.
Hey,
Toki-kun, were those guys from the newspaper club? Sounded like they were bothering you all. Yeah, they're determined to write a hit piece about the cheating allegations from the other day.
Beg your pardon?
So you're the counselor Toki was talking about.
it's me.
Yagami, I'm normally an advisor for the MRC. Nice to meet you.
Yagami-san.
Do you know Virtua Fighter?
Yeah.
Yeah, who doesn't? That one was real popular. It's the one where he goes, "You're 10 years too early" when he wins. I mean, even kids would know that. I'm asking if you know Virtua Fighter 5 Final Showdown. Who's your main?
Huh?
5? Final? Already has that many sequels?
Too easy.
Wow, the ignorance. Hey. Okay, so Virtua Fighter 5 Final Showdown, or VF5FS for short, is the game we're playing at the next tournament. If you're going to be our advisor, knowing the basics is a must.
Yeah.
Right, got it. Yagami-san, I can give you a tutorial. Just talk to me whenever it's best for you. I mean, I play Virtua Fighter 5, so I think I'll be okay, but sure, I'll humor you. Just standard fighting game fare. I was actually playing a fighting game earlier today because I just loaded up Battle Arena Toshinden on PS1 on a whim. That was a good time.
Round one. Ready, go!
Let's get to slapping you around.
Excellent. Round two.
The best 2 out of 3. Fortunately, for this character, I can just keep tapping the X button and win. Like it's nothing. I think I know the basics. Yagami-san, how are you with just typical controls? Really easy Honda, yeah. Well, I feel like I can learn as I go. Okay, I'm willing to practice with you anytime. Just let me know when.
Yeah.
Roger that. Alright, I need to look into the cheating allegation, but how do I go about that? I mean, the easiest way would be to just ask for a match with Sanbanmatsu. Right? Hey, Sanbanmatsu-kun. Yagami-san, do you believe games are harmful? Harmful? Who knows? I don't think going overboard on anything is healthy, though. But in order to win, an hour a day doesn't cut it. In order to be a top-tier athlete, one must devote hours upon hours. Even if you get bored, you have to practice with an unyielding fighting spirit. It's not even recreation at our level, it's a true sport. And yet, when we practice our sport, unlike those who practice track or baseball, we get criticized. But we're athletes too. We need to practice. Must be tough to fight the bias against gamers. More screenshots to take out of context from an RGG game right here. Okay, everyone, time for push-ups and squats. We're gonna train so we can have the fortitude and relentless fighting spirit we need. Yeah. They actually are surprisingly athletic. Can't talk with any of them, so I guess we just gotta leave for now. Yeah. You were in the club room earlier. You're from the newspaper club. I'm Toshikami Otani, and yes, I'm with the newspaper club. I want to talk about the suspicions surrounding the esports guys. Perfect. I was curious about that too, actually. Why don't we talk somewhere, you know, besides here? Understood. I'll wait for you at the cafeteria. Down to the first floor, okay. See, I could do more boxing, but on the other hand, esports is very important to me. So we got to esports it up.
Hey.
So, Otani-kun, you guys at the newspaper think the professor is involved with the esports club? Heck yeah. When it comes to that story, I definitely think there's been some technical assistance from the professor. Didn't you approach the esports club to investigate the professor too? Maybe. Yagami-san, we can help each other here. We can tell each other what we know about this scandal.
Gotcha.
A quid pro quo? Fair enough. You first. Sounds like he's gonna share something good. Gotta make sure I don't derail it with anything I say. Now let's start with partnership. Wait, before you share, at this present moment, I don't think I have anything you don't already know. We can skip your turn for now, as long as you promise to share with me anything you'll learn in the future. Just to be clear, this is off the record, right? I'm not interested in publicly humiliating a student because you take what I say and print it in the newspaper. Oh no, it badly affects a student's future. We'll refrain from reporting it. I do actually have the conviction of a real journalist, you know. All I want is the truth. I think real journalists are gonna disappoint you, kid. Lot to learn in life, but anyway. So the catalyst of this was Sanbanmatsu-kun beating the crap out of some famous esports player in a tournament? Yes, a world champion, in fact. He didn't give any opportunity to counterattack. It was over in seconds.
Does that mean...
I don't know much about gaming. Is that something that shouldn't usually happen? Well, at the very least, I've never seen it. It definitely doesn't happen often. You'd think with somebody who's a world champion, them losing is believable. Them getting perfected is a lot less believable. What's especially weird, Sanbanmatsu is an amateur with no record to speak of, and his opponent was an undefeated pro esports player. So it's like an Olympic gold medalist getting crushed by a turtle, who was tranquilized. And that's why you think he cheated with the professor's help. Yeah, also I should explain more about that. At tournaments, they have pretty hardcore countermeasures against cheating. Obviously, without those, the sport would collapse. Like, even a practice match the other day, they were using what's called cheat detection software.
Oh.
Wow, never knew that existed, so nothing illegal was detected in that match? Apparently not, but regardless, something did happen that only a cheat could explain. I think Sanban Matsu and his crew somehow evaded the software's powers of detection. Is that even possible? Not with the rudimentary skills of a high school student. With the professor? Yeah, he could get it done. That's why I think he's involved.
I see.
Aha. But of course, it's still a mystery how he could have installed the cheat tool on the machine. There are monitors to make sure that can't happen, even for practice matches. There would be no chance to install it via a storage device like a disk or a USB stick. Well, maybe there was truthfully no cheating. Oh no, I saw the match with my own eyes. It was not won in an honest way. If you say so. Alright, I think that's about everything I wanted to ask. Question now is, how do I proceed with the investigation? The fastest way would be for you to get really good at Virtua Fighter than play against Sanban Matsu. He hates losing. If he thinks he's about to lose to a true amateur like you, Yagami-san, he'll get desperate. And so, when Sanban Matsu's character starts acting weird, that's when you secure the machine he's using.
Huh.
Okay, the only thing is, I'm a noob, right? Is that the term? I have a pretty tough time beating Sanban Matsu-kun. Nah, he's got predictable habits in the way he fights, and he relies too much on certain winning strats. Basically, I'm saying his gameplay is simple and shallow. If you can see through it, you can beat him easily. You seem quite the expert on Virtua Fighter.
Oh.
Ah. It's just something from a long time ago. I'll see you around. First I need practice so I can beat Sanban Matsu. We're gonna give it a refresh to the capture card. Well, one thing left for us to do. Go play a bunch of Virtua Fighter. It wouldn't be a Sega game unless they... or a RPG game if they didn't rep other Sega franchises. Now, if you'll excuse me... Oh, hello. You're just an old dinosaur who can't accept you've been left behind. When they dig up your fossil, don't come crying to me.
Hey.
Good morning to you too, Sanban Matsu. Toki-kun, who was that? That was Sasamoto-san, the PTA chairwoman. She came to observe things to see whether our club is of benefit to the school community.
Yagami-san.
Yagami-san, she's an ancient husk who's never even picked up a controller. She thinks games are just toys for children. A game where a player is immersed into a virtual world is the highest form of art. Why can't they understand that?
Huh.
This stuff really gets to them, doesn't it? PTA chairwoman hates games. Can't stand them. There's rumors that she's going to try to ban games at school with new regulations.
Huh?
Seriously? Wouldn't that mean the end of the esports club? If it comes out that they cheated, it would be just what the PTA chairwoman wants. Everyone, we will not bow down to the demon lords.
Unstoppable.
We must be unyielding. We'll tackle this with relentless spirit. We're gonna do so great at the tournament, and then the world will know how important games are. Yeah. Yagami-san, if you want to get some Virtua Fighter practice in, just let me know. Let's do it. Yagami-san, you want to go around in Virtua Fighter? You bet. Yeah, about that. I want to play against Sanban Matsu-kun. Me? You're the best in this club, right?
You're 10 years too early.
Or if I heard that one before.
Huh?
You're like a child who just started running track, asking to race an Olympian. I hope you realize that.
Huh.
You're really that good? Yeah, I'll tell you what, if you can defeat 3 of the strongest members in this club, then you and I will play. Fujiwara, Uozumi, Yoshiba, and myself, of course. We're the 4 kings of Serio.
Gotcha.
Okay, I'll take on all of you, in order. I want to go around against you. Beat up the guys. Or do I have to... Okay, yeah, I have to talk to you if I want to pick who I want to fight. So we'll start with Fujiwara. I wonder if the same strategy we used before will work just as well here.
What are you waiting for? Come get some. Round 1. Ready?
Can I just tap this button over and over again and win? I wonder to myself.
Excellent.
The answer might surprise you.
2. Ready? Go.
The answer is a very resounding yes.
Better luck next time.
Well, that was easy enough. Nice, I win. You were good, Yagami-san. Yoshiba, what's wrong? Why are you sighing like that? My teacher laid into me pretty hard, said my practice exam scores were terrible because all I do is play games. Well, the term is soon, we're practicing a lot at the time, so there's not much to be done about academics falling by the wayside. I haven't been able to keep up with my English classes lately, either.
I heard everything.
I can't believe what I'm hearing.
Too easy.
Naive. You're being so naive, you guys. You can't become pro without sacrificing something. Me, when I'm not sleeping, all I think about is games. Forget about your studies. In fact, I forbid studying for all esports club members. Alright, now we're taking this a bit far. What?
Nah.
Hey, Samba Matsu, you definitely can't do that. You'll cause everyone to be held back. A real gamer isn't afraid of being held back.
Hey.
While I admire the determination, studying is important. You gotta be able to do both. Games are cool and all. Just don't let them get in the way of your schoolwork. That's where the problems lie. Alright, Yoshiba. Let's use the same tactic as before.
Round 1. Ready? Go.
Okay, it doesn't work as good, but after the initial hit, we're getting back on track here.
Knockout. Round 2. Ready? Go.
Nope, 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 nope.
Knockout.
Yeah,
Good
it's
luck
still
next
easy
time.
stuff. This is buffing our focus by quite a bit, too. Just a cool little bonus. Wow, you're really good now, Yagami-san. I can't believe I lost to a guy who only just started training. Maybe I suck at fighting games.
I heard everything.
I can't believe what I'm hearing. Sanban Matsu? Sucking is just an excuse for weak people. Your lack of effort was to blame.
Effort.
Yoshiba, your strongest weapons aren't on screen. They're hard work and passion. You're right, Sanbanmatsu. Thanks. Hello, everyone. Looks like you're having fun today. You the PTA chairwoman? The name's Sasimoto. I have some business with the board chairman, and this room was on my way to see him. You're gonna put pressure on the chairman again, aren't you? To stomp out my club? I won't let you do it. We're gonna win the tournament, and everyone will see how important games are. Games? Important? Everyone? You're all such funny kids. Well, with a nonchalant attitude like that, I can see why they don't like you. Wow, did she just drop in to get her daily quota of snarkin'? She does really hate games. This is oppression.
Sanbomatsu.
Let's just do our best and try not to lose to people like her.
Yes.
Of course that's what we'll do. Can we play against the third king now? Sure can. Once more into the Virtua Fighter rabbit hole.
Round one. Ready, go!
I'm hearing that desync quite a bit. Hang on. Gonna resync it really fast here.
Ready, go! Ring out!
Ring out!
Better luck next time.
You're pretty dang good, Yagami-san. You too, Uozumi-kun. Uozumi-kun. It was a great match.
By the way,
Toki-kun, since I beat all three of them, does that mean I can take on Sanbanmatsu-kun? Yes, he's gotta agree now.
hey,
Perfect. When I play him, can we sit at yours and not his? Sure, but why? The theory is that Sanbanmatsu-kun wasn't using his own machine. They cheated on his opponent's machine, right? So we should play our match on a machine that can't be tampered with. Then we can look into the supposed cheating. Okay, sure, I understand. And just to be sure, the day we play our match, do you think we could exchange the machine at your desk for a new one? I think I can do that. There's one that's not being used. I'll go to the club ahead of time to switch it out, and stand watch. Is it finally time for our epic showdown with Sanbanmatsu? Yeah. I think you defeated Uozumi.
Sanbomatsu.
And you'll play me as promised?
Yes.
Yes, I think I'll be able to get some decent practice out of playing you. Come on, sit next to me.
Nope.
Now, let's go to where Toki-kun usually sits. Toki's? Why? Is there a problem?
No.
No, there's no problem. If Sanbanmatsu is going to cheat, he'll do it when he's cornered. So I'm going to need some skills to push him close to losing. Now, let's see if Samba Matsu's up to snuff with everybody else. Ah, you go Akira. I guess I can't be too surprised since Akira's like the mascot character for Virtua Fighter. Anyway. Oh shit. He actually does kind of know how to play. Okay, but we still got the win.
Round 2. Ready, go!
Just gonna keep doing this over and over again. Sorry, Sanba Matsu. The smug look on Yagumi's face. Yagami-san won? That was just a warm-up, Yagami-san. How about another match? The next one will be the real thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's do it. Alright, if Samba Matsu's going to cheat, it'll be right around now. I need to watch carefully to see if his character starts to behave strangely. Let's see how this goes. Round 2 against Samba Matsu.
Round 1. Ready, go!
Oh! I'm not able to attack from time to time. Okay, that's a bit more of a problem.
Can't move? Are you kidding me?
Yep, again, can't attack.
Can't move?
Oh no! Oh shit, we actually did get a win off him though. I wonder if we can actually pull off a victory like this. But yeah, from time to time, it does not take our inputs. That's where the cheating comes in. Seems like anytime we do a combo, we can't get another input in until we get hit. But, in spite of that... Oh shit, we might actually win even when he's cheating. Oh, that'd be really funny. Yeah! Fuck, you're cheating. Oh! They thought of that! I didn't think that was gonna happen! Like, they clearly intend for you to lose because of your inputs being lost, but... I guess even if you win a second round, it just continues to round 2. So it's like you didn't even win the round at all. That's fucking hilarious. Let's see if we can get another win on him. Hope we can get... Nope. Okay, fine. I got 2 wins off of him. And then the game just very blatantly cheated in my face. So it is still... I'm gonna still count that as a win. Because god, that's funny. But anyway, yeah, we lost. Yagami-san, you're gonna get destroyed in seconds if you zone out during a match. That's strange. There were times where my inputs weren't working. No doubt about it, Sanbanmatsu is using cheats. But there was never a chance for him to do anything to Toki-kun's machine, so how's he doing it?
Hey.
Sanbanmatsu-kun, could you stand still for a sec? What's up? Well, that smile you had when you won was so nice. I wanted to take a picture of it. To remember the joy of youth. Good save, Yagami, yeah. I do have a good smile. Please, go ahead and photograph a future star. This is my chance. I need to look closely to find out the trick to his cheats.
What the?
Possibly sneakily insert a USB memory stick during the match and install the cheat tool. Nope. Anyway, put the cheat tools on the machine while no one around him noticed. That's the machine we played on, right? Toki-kun's machine. Just be sure I even had him swap for another machine that wasn't in the rotation. Be difficult to install the cheat tools on there. That's out of the question.
Hey.
An arcade stick. That's Sanbanmatsu's. It's a standard controller that connects to the machine's USB port. That's how external storage devices connect to the machine, too. So, couldn't you have an illicit program on the controller?
Hey.
Say, Toki-kun, can you bring your own controller into practice matches and esports tournaments? Yes, in general, bringing the controller you're accustomed to is okay. It just has to be types allowed by the organizers. So you can take your own controller to the match. That means there's something set up on the controller. Or maybe there's something set up on the controller. You can use the controller to connect to a machine, without anyone the wiser. If you modify it a bit and have the memory slot read via the USB, then you might be able to transfer a program to the machine. It's looking like a good theory.
Hey.
Sanbanmatsu-kun, could I take a look at your controller?
Huh?
Huh? Why? Is there something you don't want me to see? There's someone I know who's pretty good at programming. I bet they could do pretty cool stuff with a fight stick.
Sanbanmatsu.
Now, hand over the controller. Yeah. Huh? What are you doing? I just remembered something.
Hey!
Shoot. Is he trying to get rid of evidence? I won't let him. Oh. Audio's desyncing again. Boop, boop. Alright, get back here, Sanbanmatsu. If it wasn't all... It's very obvious to me now that, yeah, there's some foul play at work with Sanbanmatsu. I mean, otherwise, he wouldn't have bolted off like that.
Hold up!
You won't get away.
Yeah, kick a ball at him! Break that controller!
Hold up.
Your health's out, so okay. Chase complete. Alright, Sanbamatsu,
No way.
confess. Don't you dare keep running. Ugh. Or are you striking Akira's pose?
Hey,
Gonna start a fight? Hey, what are you? It's my martial arts, which I perfected in Virtua Fighter. I'll show you. I'm gonna win.
Sanbomatsu. 10年早いんだよ.
You're 10 years too early. Ugh.
Yagami-san!
Nagami-san, what is all that commotion? Oh. You caught Sanbanmatsu, which means... No way. President. Sanbanmatsu, why don't we tell everyone the details of your scheme? Fine. You had the cheat tool on your controller. You set it up so you could install it on the machine whenever you connected via USB. That's right. And you employed the same method against that world-famous team in the practice match? I did. So when you inserted the USB into the machine, the cheat files were automatically executed. Do I have that right?
Yeah.
Yeah. When you install it, you input a specific command that lets you nullify the opponent's controls for just a few frames. Ah, and a few frames... It is definitely not just a few frames from when I was playing against you. It was more like when you landed a hit on me, then the cheat breaks and it's back to normal. And a few frames is a huge deal in fighting games. That could cost the whole match. But to the players, it just feels off. Nullifying the inputs for a few frames would make the opponent think it was just an error on their part. Impressive. But how'd you avoid the cheat detection software? Didn't the machines for the practice matches have that? Well, I kind of had some help. A mentor, I guess. Even if he was evil. I knew it. So the professor came all the way up here. I used the website to communicate with the professor. I wanted to win the tournament no matter what. So the professor provided you with an advanced cheat tool? Yeah. When I made the post on the site, he sent me a private message. The professor sometimes doesn't take any interest, but every so often he contacts students who submit written requests. I wonder why he took an interest to bad behavior like yours.
No.
I don't know, really. But I think he probably had his sights set on the prize money from esports tournaments. It's usually a lot of cash, and famous overseas tournaments even offer 100 million yen. Sometimes it's 300 million.
Huh?
300 mil? No way. That's absurd. You know, I did all this on my own. Toki and the others didn't know about any of it.
Hey,
Why'd you resort to cheating, kid? Because... I wanted to keep the esports club alive. What do you mean? Ever since I started the club a year ago, not once have we been able to win anything. And since we spent so much time playing games, our school grades went down. The PTA chairwoman was ready to use that against us. Rumor has it she's pressuring the administration to squash the club. She is, but I thought if we won something and got talked about, we'd have everyone's respect, and the PTA chairwoman would spare us, or the PTA chairman would spare us. So that explains all of it. I think that covers everything well. There's nothing more to ask this poor kid.
Forgive me.
Yagami-san, everyone, I'm very sorry. I take full responsibility.
does that mean?
Take responsibility? Where are you going? I'm going to the chairman. I'm leaving the club. It's what I should do. Sanbomatsu-senpai, no! Otani, since I'm offering up my own head, could you hold off on putting this in your newspaper? Sanbanmatsu. Is this happening because we're too damn weak?
Huh?
Yeah. We're so weak, we couldn't win. And that let the PTA target us. Which pushed our president to this indignity.
Wrong.
Toki, that's not... That's how it is. I'm so ashamed for being so weak. Exactly. We're the ones at fault here, Sanbanmatsu-senpai. So please don't quit. You're a president. Toki, Uozumi, you're not mad at me? You kidding? We were just gaming on Otaku. You were the one that gave us a place to belong. You tell us it's not embarrassing to be a gamer. That gamers can be athletes. Yeah, thanks to you, everyone in school looks at us differently now. It'd be wrong for you to take responsibility all alone. You guys are the best friends I could ask for. This is the best club ever.
Hey.
Otani, tell me the truth. Are you going to run an article on them? No, I don't think so. Club Melodrama doesn't move papers anyway. I see. I'll be seeing ya. Kagami-san, do you think you could persuade the chairman to let the esports club continue?
Yeah.
Well, I am their advisor, after all. Yeah, I guess I'll give the members a hand. Focus is leveled up. Great, so the chairman's willing to keep the club.
Yeah.
Yeah, since the cheating was only done in a practice match, he's going to overlook it this time. Even the PTA chairwoman begrudgingly accepted the decision. As long as they do better in tournaments within the next 6 months. Bleh. Wow, then their skills are really going to be tested. It'll be tough going for the esports club.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I think this whole thing really strengthened their friendship. The way they've been practicing, they're extremely motivated. The chairman and the PTA have officially allowed games to be played at school. Maybe I'll join the esports club. Not you. The school and PTA may allow it, but I do not. But why? Didn't this show you how great games can be for society at large? That's not my issue. How many times do I have to say it? You're well aware there's something you should be doing right now. But still... You're not allowed to play games for a good long while, Kento. Damn it, this isn't even tougher than the PTA. Just giving a quick refresh to the capture card. So we've completed Skaters and Esports Club. We need Teamwork level 4, Appeal level 3. We're not too far off from hitting Appeal level 3 though. But the main thing Boxing is for Guts. Robotics does level up Teamwork, but we don't need Teamwork for that. We need a new club that will give us... A new club or a new social group that'll give us Appeal. I guess we could do more stuff with the Skaters if we wanted to. That's not off the table. But do we have a new place we can infiltrate? Was that a lie? Well, what do you think?
Itakura-san.
Itakura-san, your face is telling me more than your mouth is. I believe I've won. Is that so? Then go right ahead. Is that Amasawa and Itakura?
Huh?
Aw, the maid I lost again. Sounds like a good time in here. Old maid, huh? Just the two of you? Not familiar with how you play Old Maid. Now that I think about it. Yes, but we're primarily focused on the bluffing aspect of the game. Unfortunately, I just lost for the 10th time in a row. She's too good at making me pull the Joker. There are even a couple times I got you to take in the first 2 rounds. Not sure if that means Itakura is a card shark or if Amasawa is just an easy mark. Well, I'll be off for now. Looks like you two were having fun.
Yagami-san.
Yagami-san, that wasn't just a simple game. That was work for the MRC. Really? Playing cards is gonna help with a case?
Yes.
It is. I found another community that I need you to infiltrate. This time it's a casino.
Huh?
A casino? This school doesn't have a gambling club, does it?
No.
No, it's just as it sounds. You'll be going undercover to an actual casino.
No way.
So we've moved on from aping detective flicks to doing the spy movies, have we?
No.
Not at all. This is for a genuine case. In a full-fledged casino? What would that have to do with delinquent Serio students?
Well,
Actually, word's gotten around that a Serio student's gained access to a casino in town. And that she's been gambling regularly there. This girl?
yes.
Yes. Kohaku Hayakawa. She's a second year. Alright, fill me in on the situation. Start with the casino. Casinos don't usually let high schoolers gamble, do they?
Yes.
Yes, normally they can't even get access to such places. I believe the casino Hayakawa-san has been going to wouldn't let her in under usual circumstances either.
But
And how is Hayakawa getting in? Did she fake her membership? That's likely, although I don't think it'd be easy for a high schooler to create a fake ID that easily. I imagine she's had help from a third party.
does that mean...
And by third party, you mean... There's no bigger suspect when it comes to aiding and abetting delinquents than the professor. I think it's safer to believe he had a hand in this than it would be to believe he isn't involved.
I see.
Gotcha. Considering the professor's connections, it's easy to figure at least one of them would be a forger. You know, I've been doing some reading on forgery lately. Job often performed from the shadows where fakes of anything from passports to driver's licenses can be crafted to serve all sorts of purposes.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I imagine some membership card to a casino wouldn't be impossible for them to make. But they're impossible to get a hold of without the cash or the connections. And what about Hayakawa? So tell me, what kind of student is this Hayakawa-san? She seems to be a decent person. She's in the board game club. A fairly good student, no connections to or records of delinquency. Her reputation seems solid overall.
That being said,
But one thing is, I've heard she gets very competitive when it comes to games. And not only that, she's very good at them. In fact, she's won countless board game tournaments. Nothing seems to faze her when she's in the zone. Be it strategy, bluffing, or even the luck of the draw. So, how'd you find out she's going to a casino in the first place? She happened to mention it a bit too loudly to one of the other members of her club. She said she'd found a casino she could get into, and that she'd been having more fun there than anywhere else lately. She also said those games are much more thrilling than what they play in the club. I worry that thrill might end up costing her in the long run, considering how she's already ramped up the stakes so highly. What's her win rate like? As unbelievable as it may sound, she has a perfect record. Oh. It seems that Hayakawa-san has a rather unique talent. According to the other board game club members, she has the uncanny ability to read people perfectly. You go into more detail about that? What do you mean by read people exactly? She can deduce any opponent's current emotions whenever facing them down in a game. Is she doing that based on expressions and behavior? No one knows how she does it. Apparently, she can even read players who are putting on convincing poker faces. Whatever it is, though, it's made Hayakawa-san virtually unstoppable in any competition involving psychological fortitude. Players who get antsy when they have a bad hand, or the excited ones with winning hands, all competitors have their tells.
In other words,
If someone can read an opponent's emotions with a high degree of accuracy, that would be particularly good at games involving bluffing, such as poker. So you were trying your hand at Hayakawa's ability when you were playing Old Maid with Itakura?
yes.
That's correct. Unfortunately, I couldn't get a read on Itakura-san once. While on the flip side, she toyed with me the entire time. I think you're just not a good bluffer, Amasawa. I see. Well, I think I get the gist of what's going on. So, where's this casino supposed to be? Well, about that, since it's an underground sort of arrangement, I don't know its exact location. The only intel I've gathered so far is that it's a members-only situation and that it's hard to access.
In other words,
Which means my first step is finding the casino?
Yes.
Yes, so it would seem. If it's anywhere, I suspect it'd be around Chinatown, where I would tail her. That's where I'd usually lose sight of her.
gotcha.
Chinatown? Okay, I'll go look for Hayakawa around there. To Chinatown we go. That message about the... Oh, is that a different one? No, I think that's the one about starting the investigation of the casino. And still 3 more groups after we get the casino done and dusted, but at least some of the newer ones that we're doing seem to be going by pretty fast. Skaters didn't feel like it took too long. Esports definitely didn't take long. Since we're already 20% of the way through the casino, we only just started it, so... It's looking good. Let's go ahead and do another refresh. Alright, I still have to go squirrel searching. The boxing's pretty out of the question, it seems. Go to the boxing gym to confirm. Go to Serio High to confirm. And then the underground casino. So will it let me continue with the boxing gym if I go back there then? Gonna work off that assumption. Let's head back and see what happens. No, I don't want to get in the taxi. Boxing gym, right this way. Are we gonna get back to punching things? I sure hope we will. Well, let's see what happens.
Hey,
Hey, Todoroki, where's Oshikiri? Road work. Putting in his miles. I see.
Just a sec.
That reminds me, Yagami. Here, Kenya told me to give you this. What's this? Boxing for beginners? He said he's returning the favor for the other day. What did you do? Because I helped him out the other day? Come to think of it, he did ask if I wanted to be a better boxer.
You.
Yagami, you trying to win Kenya over with a bunch of stupid little gifts or something?
Huh?
What?
Dumbass.
Can't take my eyes off you for a goddamn second. Always fucking around. The moment I bust you, you're out of here.
Nah.
Jeez, not hard to do, so I'm still on his shit list. Ages 15 and under. Well, I don't think we're in that age demographic, but... maybe at heart. Amasawa?
It's me.
It's Yagami, what's up?
Yagami-san.
Just a little bit ago, another person fell victim to the payback boxer.
What was that?
What, are you sure?
Yes.
Yes, multiple witnesses gave descriptions that matched the payback boxer. The victim was a former gang member. He's surrounded with awful rumors as well, such as abusing women. Wait, this just happened a bit ago? Oshikira was out doing road work. There goes an alibi.
Excuse me.
Also, Yagami-san, there's one more thing that I found rather puzzling.
Hmm?
What is it?
Well,
Payback Boxer has apparently incorporated kicking moves into his repertoire.
Does that mean...
Kicking moves?
yes.
No, that's not good. The assailant's always been seen using only boxing techniques before, so for him to suddenly start kicking as well is rather odd, to say the least. Come to think of it, Oshikiri seemed interested in my move the other day. Did he actually use it in a fight? No, it's probably just a coincidence. But I'll be in touch if I find anything else. It can't be him, right? Are we going back to boxing at the gym again? Yeah, looks like we are. Let's get to fighting some more. Looks like we're gonna have a lot of opponents by the end to go through, though, so we're gonna be at boxing for a while. I can already tell. Let's see if you're a step up from the last few. Shit. Get back up, Yagami. Oh, I'm not having an easy time with this so far. Oh wait, we're getting some good swings in. Come on, we need like, yeah, one more hit. Oh, you're not done for yet, huh? Gonna take a little bit more than that to take you out of the match. Alright. Let's get some EX actions going. Now let's see if you stay down this time. I hope you do, because we're running out of time for the match. Yeah.
Like that?
We do have 1-5, so
I'm not holding back.
let's get back into it. So I guess we're at the point now where they're not going to go down after a single knockdown, which didn't take too long, but I guess it would be too easy if that was just the norm for the entire time. Stamina replenish a bit. Okay, this guy is not putting up a fight, like, at all. Took you down in record time.
Still got some fight in you?
Alright, round 2. EX Mirror is a bit of a ways away before it gets recharged, but... Boom. Yeah.
That's what I'm talking about.
Yagami, your form's looking a lot better today.
Right? So how about it? Can I spar Oshikiri again?
Ha! In your dreams, fuckwad. As weak as you are, he'd smear you in a minute flat.
Then I don't care who. Just make him someone decent. I'm done chewing up all your goons.
They're one stubborn bastard, you know that? Sounds like it's time to put you in your place. Onidake!
So you're the new meat.
And this is...
Gaku Onidake. He's a Class A pro.
I take it you're not just some bum off the street?
Hey, I've been legit for a while now.
Remember when the Tojo fell apart? He stumbled into my place right around then. Anyone can earn a decent living in boxing. Even ex-cops. Become a champ, and you can really live it up. That's the beauty of the ring.
I was a hitman back in the days.
Just getting a measure for desyncing because I heard it crackle a bit, which usually is indicative of it desyncing.
My only partners were
Put it
my
back to ground
pistol
zero
and
real
my
fast.
Now, I just have these guys. They want a taste of your blood, Yagami. And it's feeding time. Hope you're ready to die.
Ooh, so threatening.
Yeah, I don't plan on it. Now show me what you got.
Yagami, let me know when you're ready.
Alright, well. Let's do it. Showdown versus Gaku Onidake.
In the blue corner!
The Intrepid Assassin. And you're immediately taking hit after hit after hit. You'll love... Uh-oh. That's what I get for taunting you. Punch, punch, punch! Nope, nope, nope. Come on, wake up, Yagami. Should be able to knock you down before you run out of stamina. Or not. Oh, never mind, gotcha.
Yes.
7.
Oh, eager for more.
Alright, round 2, and I'm guessing if I can knock you down again here, that'll be the end. And wake up, Yagami. Boom. That'll probably be a wrap. Yep, you're down. For the count. Poof. Guts went up in level. Nice.
You know, you're pretty good, Yagami. I couldn't have stood a chance, even if I'd been strapped.
Huh. Really now?
Onidake! What the fuck was that? The hell you doing? Losing to this little stick figure? That is not Class A level work, you hear me?
Didn't you see? He's strong for a noob. I ain't a bit ashamed losing to him.
What? Not ashamed? You spineless little turd! I don't want to see your face in my gym again! Goddamn coward!
Now, that's some shit coming from the guy living off nothing but gym fees and our prize money.
Shut your yap! I'm the boss here, dillhole!
There he goes again, Coach of the Year. Ain't he a peach?
Yagami.
Hey, Yagami, you done for the day?
Yeah.
Yeah. What are you up to after this? Want to grab a drink or something? How convenient. Now I've got a chance to ask him about Oshikiri.
Yeah.
Sure, I'll join you. Cool. I'll hang out in front of the gym. Let me know when you're ready to roll. Oh boy, is Amasawa getting in contact with us again? Yep. Oh yeah, where are you right now? I'd like to discuss another social circle I was hoping you could infiltrate. You mean one involving the professor? Correct. So, you know this is something I can entrust only to you. Gotcha, then I'll head your way. Correction, Yagami. We'll head Amasawa's way later. We're already tied up with our own stuff to do, after all.
Hey.
Let's hit it, Onidaki. Sure. I see. You're looking to spar with Oshikiri.
Yeah.
Yeah, he beat me pretty bad, and like I said, I'm not the kind of guy who likes to keep losing. You got some real guts if you're trying to set up a round 2 with that monster. I doubt I'll get a chance to ask Onidake about Oshikiri like this again. Should get as much as I can now.
Hey.
I hear Oshikiri's banned from sparring matches entirely, though. Is that right? What a waste of skill. Nothing any of us could do about it. That kid only fights to destroy people.
What does that mean?
You know, Todoroki mentioned something like that, too.
Yeah.
Well, if Oshikiri's ever able to find what makes boxing special, then maybe he'll be allowed to spar again. What makes it special? Boxing's a sport, not some murder fest. It's supposed to be fucking fun. But the shit Oshikiri does? I can't imagine that's fun. Certainly not for the other guy in the ring, but not even for him either. I mean, I get what it's like to have that bloodlust. I was the go-to hitman in my crew back in the day. Oh, I see. But it's not just about the people in the ring feel, either. Boxing brings joy to all sorts of folks when I'm in the ring. All the boxing fans out there. Even a piece of shit like me, giving to society. Nothing else makes me feel the same way. And I suspect Coach is hoping that Oshikiri can find his way to that feeling someday.
Hey.
By the way, there's something I'm curious about. I heard Oshikiri got suspended. Now he can't compete in any official matches either?
Yeah.
Oh, about that. It's probably because of this one fight he was in outside the gym. Wound up throwing down the wrong guy with the wrong guy. Why was he the wrong guy to fight? Well, this guy started in on Oshikiri, so he got sent to the hospital. But he definitely still won out in the end. The asshole's dad was a top dog at a company sponsoring some boxing event.
I see.
Oof, talk about unlucky. So, he starts barking up a storm with the Federation, saying they have to drop our gym or lose all the dough. So what happened next? Coach Todoroki, he got down on his knees in front of the guy and the head of the whole Federation.
What was that?
What? Please, I'm begging you. My guys are too rough to have any other options. There's nowhere else they can go. If they can't make it in my gym, they'll just throw all their lives away again. Please. I guess I actually got through to the Prez. He even went out of his way to privately settle the matter with that sponsor himself.
Oh.
Now I get the suspension. Yep, and that's when Oshikiri finally cooled his jets. Coach has got a real gutter mouth, but he'd risk his life for us if we needed him to. Sounds like a nice guy inside, just really doesn't show it. Guess Todoroki's got a soft side, albeit pretty well hidden. Right? His whole thing's trying to save guys like me through boxing. You know, underdog types. Apparently, he was a real terror himself as a kid, too. But I hear boxing helped him get back on the right path.
Hey.
Was he strong back then, too? Strong? The guy was a beast. Still is, too. He was even OPBF champ back in the day.
Are you serious?
Serious? He was the best boxer in all of Asia and Oceania?
Yeah.
Oceania? Yeah, I heard he used to think about going for the Worlds, but you know how it goes. Injuries, aging.
Nah.
Well, damn, that's all news to me. I think that does it for our questions, but thanks, Sonidake. I think you've covered everything.
Yeah.
No problem. And more guts for us. And more refreshing the capture card. Yay.
Yagami.
See you around, Yagami. You ever want to spar, I'll be down.
Yeah.
Cool. Todoroki wants Oshikiri to find some sort of peace through boxing, huh? Gotta say, I didn't expect that. I wonder if I could be the one to show him what makes boxing special. Maybe he'd open up to me then. You could be the chosen one, Yagami.
Sup? Mind if I pop in for a sec? Mikimoto?
Mikimoto, that's the nationally ranked boxer who Oshikiri beat up, right?
Wait! Don't tell me you're coming back! Ah, hell, it'd freeze over first. So why's your dumbass here? Oh, I'm just here on a job. Get out of here! Huh. Look at you go. I guess Oshikiri's still out on road work. Onidake-senpai.
What's up?
You should know I'm here to collect. You borrowed 100,000 from Kamuro Loan, right?
What the? And how's that concern you?
Because I work there now. Just doing my job, you know?
So what? You wait till I'm busy at the gym to come collecting?
Well, you're a hard one to track down, Onidake-senpai. But if I was gonna find you anywhere, it'd be here.
Just give me time. I don't have it on me right now.
You know I can't do that. Not without getting chewed up by the boss. Can't you at least cover the interest for now, old pal?
I said, give me time. So shut your mouth or I'll drop you here and now.
What to do? After all, you were my senpai here. Oh, how about this? Want to spar for it? If you beat me, I'll cover your interest myself this week.
What was that?
But if you lose, how about 50 grand, say? And that's directly to me.
50 grand?
Sounds easy, right? Onidake-senpai.
Fine. I'm gonna bury your smug-ass face in the canvas.
No, go easy on me, please. All right, senpai. I'm ready for my lesson today.
You obnoxious little shit. I'm fucking ending you. Hear that, Mikimoto? No mercy!
Interesting. Didn't think I'd need to bring my A game, but okay.
That's it! I'm wiping that grin off your face!
Just as quick as it started. Clean hit.
TKO, right?
He knocked Onidake out with a single punch. That guy's scary strong.
So what do you think? I still got it or what, coach? Quit flapping your gums over one lucky hit. Lucky? Coach, I ain't been blowing off the gym just to do nothing. I've been in more fights this month than you've seen in a year.
He's not coming to the gym, but he's still fighting?
Mikimoto, just don't go doing anything stupid. Well, I won't make any more trouble for your gym. Or at least, I'll try not to.
Another real piece of work, huh?
Senpai?
Come on, senpai. Wakey wakey. It's payback time. You got 50,000 yen? It's 10 days worth of interest. Ugh. Hey. If a lender's caught charging excessive rates, all their contracts are null and void. You knew that, right?
Ah.
On top of that, illegal lenders like yourselves are in violation of the investment law. You can catch 10 years for that easy. What's your deal?
Get lost.
My deal is you're interrupting our training. Get lost. Aniki, what's the call? Guess we'll back off for today. Shouldn't be hard to make a house call at this point. Oh, okay.
Sorry.
Thank you, Yagami. No sweat. Still, dude was an asshole. We have to leave if we want to continue the investigation. Okay. Zamasawa. I have new information concerning Oshikiri-kun. Why don't you swing by the MRCHQ? Sure thing. That's what we gotta do to continue our investigation, huh? We also have a new group we get to infiltrate, so we gotta ask about that. But let's head to Chinatown first and see about doing whatever we need to do here. Now, when it comes to casinos in this area, there is one that I know about. Oh, no mistaking her. That's Kohaku Hayakawa. Uniform helps with that. Bathroom? Fine, I'll just wait her out. And she's taking a while. Okay, it's been over half an hour.
Excuse me.
Hi, excuse me. I'm an advisor at Serio High School. Oh, a teacher? A student I was minding went into the restroom, so I've been waiting here, but she hasn't come out at all. Starting to get worried. My, that is concerning.
Please.
So I'm sorry to be a bother, but could you take a quick look for me? Sure, of course. I didn't see her at all in there.
Huh?
What, really? Yes, an older lady came out of one of the stalls, but the other ones were empty. What the hell is going on? Maybe she slipped out when you took your eyes off the restroom at some point? It could be. I should go looking for her. Thank you. Hayakawa just up and vanished? I still don't know where the casino's located. Man. Not a step closer, huh? So what can we do? I'm gonna give the capture card a quick kick again. Sucks I have to keep doing this. I guess I technically don't have to, but I don't want to let the thing fall out of sync too badly. Oh yeah, I guess I also have all this experience I'm sitting on. Actually, I still need attack boost, right? Yeah. Let's get at least one of them. Learn more about the casino. And that's over this away.
Excuse me.
Excuse me, have you heard anything about a casino around here? I've been trying to find it. Huh? Oh, well, all I've heard is that there's a secret entrance to a casino somewhere around these parts. A secret entrance? I have no idea where, but I saw people talking about it on social media. Chatter, I think. Ah, you picked it up from Chatter. Maybe the Buzz researcher can lend me a hand with this. Yeah, let's get some more keywords for that Buzz researcher. Casino! They are talking about a hidden casino right around these bathroom stalls, too. It seems to be where the relevant posts are made, so I guess I should check it out.
Membership card?
Let's see the membership. Well, I lost it. Can I get another one? There's a reprinting fee. Do you have any idea on... Card to use the bathroom? Something's up.
Excuse me.
Excuse me, I'm looking to get into a casino. Can't help you there, pal. Were you just talking about membership with that other guy there? Is that not for the casino? Huh? No clue what you're talking about. This guy seems like he's involved in something, but he's keeping his lips sealed. That's no good. I guess we'll have to try to find a membership card. How would we find one? Voices from afar. Okay, then noise amp.
Here.
Let's do some professional eavesdropping. Yeah, and about the password. What was it again? Hook you up with some takeout if you tell me.
Got it?
Nice, now we're talking. Let's set the password for getting a replacement card.
Bono Chic.
Is Bono Chic. Used at the Jincho Ebisu Pawn. Ah, damn it, that was the same password for my first card. So the password to get a casino membership is Bono Chic. I remember that. I guess I can get my card over at Ebisu Pawn. I'll head over there now. Conveniently, an attacking spot right nearby, too. So let's... Yeah, I need to commit that password to memory, too. I'm sure they're gonna ask me for it. Anything catch my eye? Bono Chic. Badum Tish and Show Me the Money are pretty good, though. And Bony Chick.
Oh.
Bono Chic. You have an ID on you? Anything with a photo of you works.
Huh?
Oh, sure, right here. And the sign-up fee of 50,000 yen. Huh? You're charging me? No, unless you don't want the membership. Sure.
Gotcha.
Fine, I'll pay it. You got the money. And plenty of it, too. Thank you very much. Please wait a moment. Here you are, your membership card.
Yeah.
Oh, thanks. Shake this card to that weird guy in the Chinatown bathroom and see what happens. May get you to change your tune. Hmm? What the hell? Here's my card, good sir. Well, it's real. Go on in.
Huh?
Huh? In here? Far stall. Pay attention to the wall.
Huh.
Okay.
Ah.
Oh, secret passage. Guess I'll see what's inside. It's always the secret passage in the wall that hides the illegal shit. This is unreal. A full casino like this in a bathroom? Now let's see if Kohaku Hayakawa is in here. Hopefully I have an easier time finding her now than I did before. A high school girl ought to stick out like a sore thumb in a place like this. I'll make my rounds and see if I can spot her. Let's see. Oh, it's not you. Nope, nope.
What the?
You? Hmm? This kid. He definitely has the same features as Hayakawa. Could she actually have disguised herself? I guess that explains how she was able to slip past me so easily when she left the restroom. Okay, let's see what this person has to say after this game. Do you have anything to say for yourself? Impossible. How could I be outbluffed? Holy crap. So that's the kid everyone's been talking about. Well, how about we stop there for today? You're Kohaku Hayakawa-san, right?
Hmm?
Who are you?
It's me.
Takayuki Yagami. I'm currently the advisor for Serio High's Mystery Research Club. Right now I'm looking for a student, Hayakawa-san. I hear she's at this casino right now. Mystery Research Club, huh? Well, Mr. Research. Your target, she's a chick, and I'm a dude, so... Okay, that was a good one, and not a single sign of panic from her when I tried catching her off guard. Looks like Hayakawa-san really does have the skills of a pro gambler. Impressive. You're talking to Mikitaka Makari. My membership card proves it, so I don't know what to tell ya. So you're gonna bluff me, huh? Okay, but you know you can't disguise yourself perfectly forever, right? You think I'm disguised as a guy? You saying you want to find out if I'm really a man, huh? What are you gonna do? Strip me down right now to prove I'm a teenage girl? You think they'll be cool with that here? Or at Serio High? Yeah, that's one bluff I have no intention of calling. Well, if we're done here...
Hey.
Hold it, we're not. As the outside counselor for the MRC, I'm currently looking into whether or not Hayakawa-san has been coming to this casino. But I'm also looking for someone who's been paving the way for Serio students into the Jinsho underworld. People have been calling him the Professor. The Professor? My thinking is, maybe he has something to do with your membership card. At any rate, as an advisor who's witnessed you here, I don't think I have any choice but to report you to the school. Do what you gotta do, pal. No skin off my teeth. Looks like she's the only one who's getting away with the bluffing here. Now what do I do? Well, check see if they're a man. We established that earlier. Take Hayakawa's fingerprints. Wearing gloves, so I don't think that's gonna get us too far. So why don't we gamble for it? How about we bet on it? A bet, you say?
Yeah.
Yeah, if you beat me in poker, I forget everything I'm seeing here. But if I win, then you have to answer all my questions, including how a high schooler such as yourself got a membership to a casino. I must say, you appear to do a good job selling your hand. You're here for the thrills, right? Don't think this bet would do the trick? Don't act like you know me, but sure, I'll take that bet. Great. I'm ready whenever you are. I'm gonna need some chips if we're gonna bet on it. We'll get 1,000. That should keep us going for a bit. Let's do it.
Yeah.
Right this way.
Hey.
Sorry, Makari-kun. Heard you were able to read an opponent like a book. Any truth to that? Gonna refresh capture card really fast. Who can say? Any gambler worth their salt puts an effort into picking up other players' emotions. Picking up other players' emotions, huh? This might get tough. Better put on my poker face. Picking up other players' emotions, huh? This might get tough. Better put on my poker face. What? Shall we start, Yagami-san? This friggin' kid. Like a mind reader. Welcome to the poker table, ladies and gentlemen. Alright. Well, double ace isn't a bad start. We don't have much to back it up. Okay, well now we do, because we have a straight. I'm onto
you
something.
got me.
Nope, royal flush. Which means that's probably scripted. Looks like I won. Hope you can keep a promise. Think we could arrange another bet? Well, I've already got your silence, so you don't need to put something else up this time. What's in it for me? Well... Hey, I know. See, I've been sitting here winning for so long, I'm starting to get sore. How about you give my shoulders a rub while I play? For as long as I see fit.
Yeah.
Fine, but if I win, you're gonna answer all my questions. Deal. Just let me know when you're ready for round 2. I gotta figure out how she reads people. Usually it's done by watching an opponent's behavior and facial expressions. Guess I need to observe Hayakawa carefully while she plays poker. What are we observing? Eyes closed? Seems like she's just playing poker, huh? Wait a second, her eyes are closed. How the hell does she read her opponents like that? I should try to observe her a bit more. Looks like Hayakawa hasn't been paying any attention to her opponents. She just sits there with her eyes closed. What could she be doing? Can she actually read her opponents without seeing them? Oh no, sir. Deception is out of the question. Luck was simply not on your side this time. You fucking kidding me? Oh, troublesome dude. Throw him out. Did Hayakawa look over at that guy before he even started flipping out? How'd she know that was gonna happen? If she really is reading her opponents, she has to be doing it without looking at them, right? But how? I should get out of here for now and go report to Amasawa. In fact, she knows plenty of useless trivia. Maybe she'll have an idea for how Hayakawa's doing it. Worth a try. Alright, well, I think if we want to proceed with any of the school stories, we gotta go visit Amasawa at this point. Any of the ones that we can continue with anyway. Because I think we're still a ways off from continuing with robotics or dance club, right? Yeah, I need teamwork level 4, which I don't have, and I need appeal level 3. So it's gonna be a little bit. Alright, once more back to school. Always my favorite place to be. So we got a multitude of things to do back at the MRC. Let's start going through each of them. Oh, didn't know you were going to be here too, Kento-kun.
Yagami-san.
Yagami-san, please take a seat.
Amasawa.
So you got some information on Oshikiri?
Yes.
Yes, and it's unfortunately rather unpleasant. Yagami-san, do you know what the Genbukai is? We've heard the name Genbukai before. Genbukai? No, I have no idea. It's apparently a mixed martial arts competition that the city's more felonious citizens tend to enter.
Does that mean...
Ah, it's an underground fight club type deal, huh? I hear those don't take a lot of safety precautions like weigh-ins or proper medical staff.
Well...
Oshikiri-kun is a former participant.
Huh?
He is?
Yes.
As a high school student? It was a few months back, but it sounds like he made quite a splash. Come to think of it, those punks who messed with Oshikiri the other day mentioned the Genbukai.
No way.
So, Kenya's been fighting? The event itself isn't illegal, and neither is signing up to fight in it.
That being said...
However, word is getting around that the event organizers are very shady.
Wait a minute.
They're shady? Don't tell me it's the Neo Keihin gang.
If I were to guess...
That's a possibility, but I can't say for sure at this point. However, we can't ignore the fact that Oshikiri-kun has involved himself with an unsavory crowd in some way.
But
Don't just put that on Kenya without any evidence. Maybe he didn't know what kind of people were running the event. You do have a point there. Besides, it seems Oshikiri-kun no longer participates in the Genbukai. I heard that his gym's owner caught wind of it and gave him a good scolding.
Yeah.
Interesting. We ought to pursue this Genbukai business. I'll ask Todoroki about it next time I see him.
Please and thank you.
Sounds like a plan. Best of luck. And what else do we have to do here? Because we got more stuff to do here.
Amasawa.
Hey, Amasawa, you wanted to talk to me about something?
Yes.
Yes, it's about a new community. One that just recently became part of the city's underground. I'm listening.
By the way,
Ah, so what type of club is it this time? Athletic? Cultural?
No.
No, it's not really a club per se.
what?
It's not?
Um...
It's more like a safe place students make for themselves outside of school. Honestly, it's what most would call a motorcycle gang.
Huh?
A motorcycle gang?
Yes.
The largest motorcycle gang in Ijincho. They call themselves Made in Heaven. I want you to go undercover among them. Might as well hear the details. Alright, what's this about Made in Heaven? What kind of people are these Made in Heaven folk? Well, in general, motorcycle gangs fall under one of two categories: wolf packs and illegal racers. This one is a group of illegal racers.
What does that mean?
So you mean they're street racers?
Yes.
Uh-huh. They're obsessed with speed. They're not like the Wolfpack motorcycle gangs who tend to ride around a big group getting in the way of cars. The main Heaven leader has a lot of power and influence. They call him their representative.
That being said...
What's really interesting is how they race using, abnormal methods, even compared to other street racers. Aside from how insanely fast they go, they also perform a lot of dangerous maneuvers on purpose.
In other words,
If it's on purpose, maybe they're just testing their own bravery. True, but it's a dangerous test. The racers can do anything, like attack and interfere with each other. Yeah, I can see how that would be dangerous. And about the student being investigated. Yagami-san, what would be really helpful is if you investigate this third-year kid who just recently joined the gang. His name is Yuma Suo. So this kid is some relation to the professor? There's no evidence of that, but I do think someone with ill intent must have talked him into joining. His life has taken quite a dramatic turn. Dramatic? What do you mean? Suo-kun was known for his good grades and conduct. He was even a disciplinary committee leader.
Does that mean...
You mean he was the one enforcing the rules? That's the exact opposite of a kid who joins a motorcycle gang.
Yes.
Exactly. So it begs the question, how did he get involved in gang activity? Seriously, he had a reputation around here. Other kids used to call him the Rule Hunter. Rule Hunter? Yes, if you weren't following school rules to the T, he'd hunt you down. He'd even go after the really wild delinquents. Kids he should have been scared of. No matter who you were, if you broke a rule, he'd show up. That's how he got the nickname. Someone like that became a biker? That is a dramatic reversal. He didn't just become a biker. In just one night, he became the representative of Made in Heaven. He climbed all the way to the top.
Huh?
What? You heard me. A leader of the school discipline committee, feared as the Rule Hunter, became a biker gang's representative. We've never had a case like this. That's why my hypothesis is that someone else talked him into this. Someone with ill intent, like I mentioned.
I see.
Right. Hang on. Yeah, that's a bit of a delay. Refresh the capture card. Much better. So there's a night and day contradiction to this kid's behavior. Any ideas on how Suo got involved? Well, the thing is, Suo-kun went to negotiate with Made in Heaven himself, since he was leader of the school discipline committee. He faced off against the gang all by himself. He tried to get the other Serio students to leave.
Huh?
Did you say by himself? They say he didn't even blink as he stared into their souls and tore them a new one. The other Serio students say he said, "You need to get the hell away from this group." Hard to tell if he's gutsy or just lacks common sense. But how did a student so dedicated to rules and discipline become their leader? Pretty strange, right?
Yeah.
Absolutely. I admit, this case has piqued my interest. And requested Yagami. Oh, by the way, when you said undercover, you didn't mean...
Yes.
Of course I did. I hope you know how to ride, Yagami-san.
Seriously?
You can't be serious. There are two things I want you to do while you're undercover, Yagami-san. First, find out why Suo-kun would suddenly become the leader of such a bunch of miscreants. I very much need an answer to that question. And if you can, I want you to talk to these kids who are doing such dangerous bike stunts. Try to get them back on the right track. At this rate, they're all gonna end up dead in accidents.
Gotcha.
Okay, well, I'll give it a try. Where do I find them? Some of the Made in Heaven guys seem to hang around in Hamakita Park at night. I'll have Kento bring my father's bike to you. Can you meet him at Hamakita Park this evening? Okay, once it's nighttime, I'll head over to Hamakita Park. This is a nighttime only thing? Alright, lastly... figure out a plan for... beating a poker face. Let's see, a way to read someone's emotions without looking at them. Have you ever heard of anything like this? I mean, you read a lot, don't you? Or you read a lot, don't you? I suppose, if we exclude extrasensory capabilities from the pool of possible answers, it follows that we'd be able to determine how she does it, with sight eliminated as well. We're already down to 4 choices.
I see.
Ah, the process of elimination. Now we're getting somewhere. Both scientists and laymen have observed how the human body releases all sorts of information unconsciously all the time. Perhaps Hayakawa-san can sense this invisible information with an unusually acute sense. Something other than sight. Yagami-san, you're the one who actually faced Hayakawa-san at the table. I'm sure you paid close attention to her? From what you've gathered, how would you surmise Hayakawa-san could be reading her opponent's emotions? Okay, with a sense other than sight, huh? Let's see. I think back to the casino. She did seem to know that one guy was going to flip his lid before he did it. And she wasn't even looking at him when she noticed him. If people unconsciously send out information about their emotions all the time, then she must be using one of her senses to receive that information. Well, it's not sight, because her eyes are closed, and she wasn't even looking. Hearing is believable. I have a hard time believing taste and touch under the circumstances, so either hearing or smell. Could be smell, though. What about smell? They're invisible, and you can pick them up without looking at the source.
I see.
I see, her sense of smell. Yagami-san, I'd actually read something a while back. Research was conducted that indicates dogs are capable of sensing a human's emotions based on the scent alone. They can pick up emotions through scent?
Yes.
Yes, a human's hormone balance usually fluctuates as their emotions change. As a result, the scent of their sweat can also change to a degree. Joy, fear, sadness, surprise, and patience each causes human sweat to smell differently. The average human, these hormone fluctuations are so subtle they would never even notice. But dogs were said to be capable of using their sharp sense of smell to detect even the slightest change in human sweat, even from a distance.
Oh.
Wow, I had no idea. The researchers argued it could be a reason why dogs bark when they sense that their owner is scared, or how they know to console depressed humans.
Does that mean...
So are you saying Hayakawa's sense of smell is at a canine level or something? Dogs have far more olfactory receptors in their noses than humans do, so I doubt anyone could ever reach such a degree of sensitivity. However, that being said, there have also been reports that the number of nerve cells in charge of a human's sense of smell aren't nearly as lacking when compared to those of a dog.
Huh?
Is that so?
Yes.
Yes, to sum it up, humans aren't utilizing their olfactory capabilities anywhere close to the degree that they potentially could.
In other words...
It's almost as if we locked off our full potential in some way. If that's the case, it's possible that Hayakawa's unlocked that potential somehow.
Yes.
Yes, it's not outside the realm of possibility.
But
But casinos have all sorts of smells to them. How could she accurately pick out her opponent's scent from all the others in the air? That, I don't know. However, just like you have people with a perfect ear for discerning sounds, perhaps there's also something like a perfect nose. A perfect nose, huh? It does make the most sense with the information we've got. It sounds like a lead worth pursuing.
Amasawa,
Masawa, you really are a wonderkind. That trivia of yours will take you far. I'm just glad to help with the case. So, does Hayakawa really have a perfect nose? Sounds like the smartest theory to follow. I should see what I can find in town that'd help me to see if Hayakawa's sense of smell. Alright, effective scent camouflage. That's on top of joining Made in Heaven and heading back to the boxing gym. As usual, we got a lot on our plate to do. Just gonna refresh this while we're in a loading screen. Does seem like the most opportune time after all. Let's take a look at our task list here. effective scent camouflage, and there's something apparently close to Yokohama 99. I guess we'll go there. Probably a general store or something. Alrighty. Off to the this-a-way. It's a pharmacy. Yeah, welcome pharmacy. Well, perfume looks like it would fit the bill nicely for what we need. Perfume. Oh, this should be perfect for Hayakawa. If I drown out my natural hormones with an artificial scent, I might be able to put her off the trail, so to speak. Let's hope this stuff's potent enough to stump her. Alright, time for round 2 with Hayakawa. And the casino's a little bit away, so taxi on over. Let's go with the preteen level amount. Don't want my own scent sneaking in there. This stench, if it isn't enough to cover me up, nothing will do it. Let's stink up the place. Guess I'm stinking up the joint. Better make this quick.
Hayakawa.
Hayakawa, I came for a rematch. Let's play some poker. What are... Well, by the look on your face, I'd say I nailed your strategy.
Hey.
Look, if you're really doing this for thrills, this should be even better, right? Gambling without your safety net. You think stinking at poker literally is all it'll take to beat me? Don't underestimate me, Yagami-san.
Yeah.
I'm not. Now let's do this, Hayakawa. Round 2.
Yeah.
Now that we're stinking up the place, you won't get a royal flush. That's how it works, right? Well, our initial hand isn't exactly great. It sucks because we actually did have a pretty decent hand last time. Because we had a straight. I'm just gonna fold on this. I swear, if that last card turns over and it's a 10, I'm gonna be so mad. Okay. I don't think I was going to be winning this one, in which case...
Son of a...
Yeah, full house. It is still gambling, so there's no guarantee I'm going to win it. Okay, but we do actually... It's not enough for her to lose. We actually do need to win the hand.
Yeah.
Round 3, then. Alright, I got 2 diamond cards, so that's at least something. Never mind. Okay. I'll wait for one more card, and if I don't get anything worth my time... Okay, Jack. It's not great, but... Always a step in the right direction. If somebody has double hearts, though, we are in trouble. Double hearts, or if somebody has a 10.
Ah, you got me.
Yeah, okay. Figured it was the long shot. There were too many circumstances where we lose. Alright, let's go again. Three, four. I'm close to a straight. But oh, you're raising. Okay. I was hoping I could bully some people out, but I don't think that's gonna be as easy. Alright, so flush is off the table. I think the only way we win now is if that last card turns over and it's a 5. Otherwise, we're done so on this, I'd say. Nope. We'll let them all go at it.
Son of a...
Fair kind, okay. Only way I was gonna win that was on a high card, and that was not happening. We'll get it one of these times. Yeah. Enjoy that shoulder massage at this point. 7 and a 9. Not great. Not the worst, but not great. Oh shit, everybody's checking. Oh, I should've... Let's try to bully. Bully some people out of the ring. Alright, it's a one-on-one showdown.
One pair.
Nice. A single pair gets me the win. I lost? You remember our deal, now let's hear it. Fine. Let's hear the whole story from you. Even still, we called it. That's right, the sense of joy, or sadness, or fear, they're all distinct, all very real to me. Even if I'm not directly looking at the source. But aren't there all sorts of smells in a casino? And other guests wearing perfume or cologne? Granted, not to the degree Yagami-san was. With so many scents in the air, how do you accurately sniff out a specific person's emotions? I can see their scent. Each one gives off a different color. You see smells? What do you mean? It's hard to describe it, but all the smells of the world just has certain colors attached to them, in my mind. Even if I'm not facing the source, anything that I smell generates a color in my mind.
In other words,
Isn't that synesthesia? Synesthesia. I get to struggle with more words, yay! I think I heard about that. Isn't it when information received by one sense gets recognized in some way by another sense?
yes.
Yes, for example, numbers generating mental colors, or sounds having specific colors or smells. It's a very rare ability, though. It appears the sent information Hayakawa-san receives is also sent to the part of her brain that processes visual input. That would explain how she can see the scents that she smells.
Ah.
Yeah, that sounds about the same as how my doctor explained it to me. It only happens to 4% of the world population. Well, it's not entirely true. He also told me that all humans have synesthesia when we're still newborns. With the information you're able to pick up, I imagine telling poker hands is a lot less guesswork than it is for other people.
I see.
Sounds like we've found the ultimate trick to professional gambling. See senses colors.
Hey,
Kawa-san, there's one more thing I want to ask you. The professor assists you in getting your membership to the casino? I've only heard the rumors about the professor. He's getting pretty well known here, but he doesn't have anything to do with us. It's actually my older brother's membership card. We may not be the same gender, but our faces are nearly identical.
Huh?
That's your brother, but your last names are different. Our parents are divorced. My brother moved out with my mom, so he changed his name to my mom's maiden name. That's why his name's Mikitaka Makari now. So that explains it. But does that mean this case was a dead end? Nothing to do with the professor whatsoever? Yeah, but Amasawa-senpai, there is one strange thing. What's strange? Well, kids who go bad, they have a certain scent to them. It's like this unique blend of rage and excitement and guilt. The thing is, I've started smelling this a lot more often in the halls of Serio than I did when I first started high school. Ultimately, I'd be willing to bet that the scent of delinquency is spreading so quickly because of the professor.
which means
And if it's spreading across the whole city like it appears to be, then there could even be students beyond Serio that are being targeted by the professor. I know it's not rich coming from someone who faked their identity to gamble in a casino, but I'm no fan of the scent of delinquency. Follow that path for too long and you'll wind up with the stench of a criminal. Well, the MRC's here to help people like you find the right path before that happens. Yeah, and I'm grateful for it. Focus has gone up. Focus is almost hitting maximum level, too. Gonna refresh capture card again. Alright, well, that's what? Three different places that we've fully looked into. Skaters, Esports Club, and the casino. And the only one we can do still currently is the boxing gym. Biker gang, I'm sure we can progress with once it becomes nighttime. It just needs to get to nighttime. Alright, but we have been at this for a bit, so I think we're gonna take a quick break. When we come back, more Lost Judgment. Probably gonna be progressing with the story until we get to the next chapter at least, then probably doing more school stuff. We'll see you in a bit. Alright, I'm back. I had to adjust a few things. So, you might have observed that... Hang on, I'm still fixing a few other things. There were a few audio things that happened here and there. Well, that's because during the break, one of the things I was looking into was potential fixes for the audio desyncing issue that we were running into. So, one thing that I saw suggested was to add a separate audio capture source. Because normally, the way I have it going is... capture card is all one source, both for video and for audio. So the suggestion I saw was to make a separate source with just audio, and we're going to see if this works. That works fine. So, I mean, so far, I only just added it, so it's going to need some time for us to see if this is really a fix. But it is still something to consider, so let's see what happens. So we're gonna get back to the game anyway. Turn that down a little bit. Let's see if this falls out of sync. Okay, well, I still want to meet my quota of getting shit done. So let's do some plot. Hang on, sorry, I'm also in the middle of messaging someone. Alright. Let's go do a plot. Oh, I'm actually going to do one other thing really fast to really put this theory to the test. Because I bumped down the resolution. Oh, that's too big of a Kaito for me. Up the resolution again. Back to what it was before I bumped it down to try to...
Welcome back, Tom.
Count for it.
Good to see you, Yagami-shi. How'd things go at school?
The chairman told the entire student body about Sawa-sensei at an assembly. Everyone's pretty shaken up.
Yeah. I can't even imagine.
Can we accept a new job? Oh, right, the corporate spy. Right, on-site demo test. Offering a test demo. Makes sense they'd want user feedback before releasing it. Looks like Shinonome and Kinugawa aren't gonna let up until the last second. Oh, so this is the continuation of the, This is the continuation of the game developer stuff.
We've been waiting for you, Yagami-shi. Let's plan our next moves. Are you ready?
Yeah, I'm gonna say I'm ready.
Yeah, let's do it.
While in a meeting yesterday, Sawa-sensei received a call that her apartment was broken into, prompting her to go home. Judging from the events that followed, RK must have called her using the apartment manager's name. And that's how they got to Sawa-sensei.
But RK wasn't after Sawa-sensei. They were actually after Kuwana, weren't they?
Yeah, Akutsu and Soma both said so. I think Sawa-sensei was used to lure Kuwana out.
Why would Sawa-sensei be bait to draw out Kuwana? How the hell are those two connected?
That too, but why is RK even after Kuwana-san? Thugs from Kamurocho want a handyman in Ijincho?
Doesn't make sense.
Right. There's still a lot we don't know. We need to find Kuwana before RK does and get some answers out of him. Kuwana isn't even his real name. Apparently it's Kitakata. RK didn't seem to be familiar with the name Kuwana. Truth is, we don't know anything about Kuwana. All we know is that he's a handyman in Ijincho.
I haven't been able to contact Kawana-san since yesterday, but I left a message asking him to reply.
Where's the office for his handyman business?
He ran his whole operation from a cell phone. Not even his business card lists an address. Oh yeah, Kaito-san. Didn't you call up all the places we went drinking? Did you find out where he lives?
Yep, just found out. Looks like Kuwana lives in some kind of prefab shack off West Central Street. Sounds like pretty shitty conditions for a guy charging up the ass for his time.
Well, if we know that much, we might as well go take a look.
I was hoping you'd say that.
It's information to go
Check 'em
off
out.
of.
We'll talk more later.
You never slow down, Yagamishi.
What is it?
Sorry, messaging again. Hold your horses, Kaito. I'm messaging people. Alright. Where is... Oh, Kuwana doesn't live too far away. Okay. Let's go make a house call then. Oh, fuck. Get the bicycle out!
And stay down.
Woo, a whole 1,000 yen. Let's not spend it all in one place.
Is this Kawana's place?
Yeah, I think so.
Guess it's kind of fitting for an unlicensed handyman.
I guess the stairs over here. Yeah.
Huh?
What is it?
The door's been forced open. Maybe with a crowbar or something.
If anyone was in here before us, it had to have been RK. Aside from us, they're the only ones after him.
That means they're already a few steps ahead of us.
RK's got the numbers behind him. We can't beat him to the punch every time.
We gotta put that
I
detective
don't
work to
think
use
Kawana's
then.
been back since last night. He probably caught on that he's a wanted man. He might not even be in Ijincho anymore.
Then what do we do here?
What we do best.
His real name's supposedly Kitakata. I want to know who he really is and why he used a fake name. That'll make his connection to Sawa-sensei clearer.
So you want to find clues that point to his true identity? Is that what you're saying?
In layman's terms.
Took the words right out of my mouth, Kaito-san.
Need clues to uncover Kawana's true identity. Hopefully there's something left here. What we got here?
Cigarettes. Are these Kuwanas?
I don't think so. Pretty sure he's been vaping. But maybe he craved the real deal every now and then.
Yeah, people do smoke both, depending on the situation. Hey. An ashtray. Huh. That's weird.
What?
No ash in
With
the
all this
ashtray.
gross garbage in here, this ashtray is oddly empty.
Think so?
Suspicious.
I mean,
Except it hasn't been washed, or even used in a while. See the layer of dust on it?
okay. And? You think a dusty ashtray is gonna get us Kuwana's identity?
Maybe.
Never know.
Or maybe it's nothing.
Am I wrong to press on with this? No, anything suspicious is worth investigating. Nothing on the other side. Okay. We scanned the place, but we were too late. Where else can we go to learn more about Kuwana?
Yo, hold up, Doc. We don't have enough on Kuwana to go after him. You sure you want to go back empty-handed?
I feel like I checked everything worth looking at.
Well, maybe there's more to something you looked at already. Besides, where else are we gonna find dirt on Kuwana if we leave?
More into something I looked at already. Is there anything like that in here? I think we thoroughly examined the ashtray. Between the two things we examined,
There's something about them.
it'd be the
Kuwana
cigarettes.
usually smokes e-cigarettes. The ashtray looks virtually unused.
What are you getting at?
I don't think Kuwana's smoking these cigarettes.
Then why keep what you don't smoke?
See? We gotta be more thorough.
Well, let's see here.
Hey, look at this lighter.
What now? Whoa.
USB.
USB memory stick disguised as a lighter.
Interesting.
Did you just hit the jackpot or what? That has to be important if Kuwana was hiding it like this.
What matters is the data on it. We'd be able to check it now if we had a computer.
Then why don't we head back to Tsukumo's?
Thank God we found something. I've had it with this place. We should get out of here. I'm good with getting out of here. Enough of this place as well, and we found something that looks incredibly suspicious, so...
Oh, it got dark. Huh? What's the matter, Doc?
Looks like a meet and greet.
Oh, yeah?
Okay.
Think they're RK?
Well, they're the only ones looking for Kuwana other than us, right?
Seems like a safe bet.
Don't see Soma or Akutsu, though. So, they sent the fucking B team.
Probably for the best. If Soma was here, I don't think I could stay cool.
Not after what he did.
Yeah, me neither.
Which one of you is gonna talk? Where are Soma and Akutsu?
There's no point in talking to a dead man.
Uh-huh. Well, if that's how you're gonna play it, then we're not holding back either.
Alright, RK. As I already said, no point holding back. I do have enough to get the last attack buff, so let's grab that right away. Hit even harder than before. Now my next order of business is going to be... and I'll eat that hit for one. But also get the HP buffs. I think that's going to be something that's going to be very useful to us at this point. Getting the general stat buffs, and then we can start getting all the cool shit. All the funny moves. Alright, just Mr. Big Bad here. Well, I was gonna counter that, but I guess not. Not anymore.
Where are Soma and Akutsu? I want to talk to them.
We can't contact them. I swear. They're the ones who contact us. It's always been like that.
Figured as much.
Kick him, yeah.
Most of the arcade crew are just chumps.
Yeah. I bet even Soma is just another piece on the board, taking orders from the real mastermind. Thugs don't work gigs that don't pay. Yet they came to Ijincho, outside their turf, to commit murder.
That's true. Sounds like someone's funding them. Must be some generous perks.
Definitely. Otherwise, Soma and the others wouldn't be causing so much chaos over here.
Then, who's the one pulling RK's strings?
I don't know who it is, but I know what he's trying to do.
Which is?
Catch Kuwana. RK's just following orders, and Sawa-sensei was probably collateral damage.
Yeah, that makes sense. Shit. I swear I'm gonna drag this bastard out on his ass.
If we keep looking for Kuwana, we'll run into the one behind this all eventually. And this could be our first clue.
Then we'd better get back to Tsukumo's.
What's going on out here? Are you friends of Kuwana-san's?
One way to put it.
We are.
And those gentlemen on the ground?
Those guys. Oh yeah, they're just wasted. Little nap and they'll head right on home.
Ah, I see. Well, that's just fine.
Excuse me, but you know Kuwana, don't you?
Sure. I mean, he's lived next door for the last 10 years. But he's a handyman. Anytime we were short-handed, he'd come by and help us out. We'd pay him with our daily special.
This man and his wife are Kiwana's next-door neighbors.
I haven't heard from Kuwana since last night. Do you happen to know any places he visits often?
Let's see. He has an uncle that took him in when he first came to Yokohama. Called him a distant relative or something. He's an ex-Yakuza running a bar since he got out of the game. Apparently, this uncle is how he started getting gigs around town.
What did Kuwana do before he became a handyman?
Beats me. Maybe some kind of corporate job? I don't think I've ever asked.
Where can we find Kuwana's uncle's bar?
Oh, the bar's called Siren. It's over in Chinatown. I've been there 2 or 3 times myself. The owner's a real nice guy. Hard to tell he was ever a Yakuza.
Then we better get over there too. Can't afford to fall behind RK again. Let's hurry.
Thanks for everything. And sorry for bothering you.
Oh, don't mention it.
Siren, huh? Where? Oh, all the way... We're going back to the... fucking... what do you call it? We're going back to the casino. Great. Siren, is it this place here? Pool bar?
Siren. This is it, Doc. This is the bar Kuwana's relative runs.
Well, let's head in.
Hello? Anybody here?
This place empty too?
It's definitely messy in here, but it wasn't exactly ransacked.
Yeah, more like someone had to skip town in a hurry.
Did the owner already make a break for it then?
Be smart if he did. What with RK about to come hunt down Kuwana and all.
Mm-hmm. What's going on here? Where's the owner? Phone?
Hey, The name of this place was Siren, wasn't it?
Huh? Yeah.
Hi. You've reached Siren? Soma.
That's why they call it Siren.
How silly of me. This pretty little thing is for women. Have I told you what RK stands for yet? It's Red Knife. Son of a... Soma! The owner must have smelled trouble coming. He took off before I could find him.
Tell me. Why did you kill Sawa-sensei?
I'm afraid she knew too much. And that's all.
And that's all?
You're in the same boat. We can't afford to ignore you anymore.
And you already made a mistake. You didn't kill me when you could have.
I'll own up to that. Akutsu wasn't equipped to handle the task.
Well then, now you'll pay the price for it.
Will I? Kaito's down and you're by yourself. Should be easy.
That's what you think, Soma. Nice billiards move. Alright, how many health bars is that? Looks like it's 3. Ow. Well, that didn't go how I hoped it would. Grabs do not seem to be working out too well, so maybe Tiger is going to be better for me. I have a chair! Never bring your fists to a knife fight, I think is a good takeaway. At least when you're standing around just looking pretty. Oh, fuck. Nice, nice. Get that counter going. Alright, I'm taking a fair bit of damage, so bento lunch set. Start feeling a bit better. Keep attacking with... oh. The plants. Fortunately, Snake Style is continue. Like, it lands hits well because... and I can avoid hits well with it. The problem is when you go in for the grab from the combo. Fortunately... looks like that's a wrap for fighting Soma. And that was a swift kick.
Well, you're scrappy, aren't you? Impressive. Maybe I should have prioritized stabbing you over Kaito. Fuck. You're kind of struggling to stand, aren't you? Give it a second. That kick went to your temple. I'm sure your head is spinning. Trying to rush it will only make it worse. Incidentally, Sawa-sensei didn't suffer long like you will.
What the hell?
Whoever that is has terrible timing.
Please excuse me while I get the phone before I murder you.
What the hell are you doing in my bar?
Hello? Is this the owner?
Yes. Kuwana-kun warned me you'd show up. I decided I'd get out of there before you did. Don't expect that I'll ever come back either.
All I wanted with Kuwana-san was to have a little chat. No need to go running for your lives now.
Spare me the lies. I already know you broke into a young woman's home and killed her. Come on. You wouldn't even hesitate on an old man in his 70s. Pass the phone to Yagami-san, please. Otherwise, I'm calling the cops over there.
What could you possibly want with him?
Quit stalling and give him the phone. Unless you'd rather I push a button and call the cops. I'm done talking to you.
The owner of the bar would like a word with you.
Okay, bye, Soma.
Sorry, but this'll have to wait. Can you get an ambulance over to your bar right away? My partner took a knife to his abdomen.
What?
Please, you have to hurry.
Kaito's been through worse, at least.
Hello?
Your partner is in good hands now. Just as you asked. I'm watching you as we speak.
From where?
Oh, and don't bother looking for me. I won't be meeting you there. Instead, there's a karaoke bar called Survive. Heard of it?
I'm a little
You'll
familiar with
find it in
Survive.
the entertainment district along the river. Safest bar in town.
I only showed up at your bar so I could ask you about Kuwana. Does this mean you want something in return?
We'll get that sorted out. If you promise to meet me alone. No, I won't be at Survive for long. If you don't make it in 10 minutes, you'll never hear from me again.
That's one way to motivate someone.
Clock's ticking, by the way.
So,
How goes the chair
Survive in
beating?
the entertainment district?
Well, we beat not a Yakuza, because the Yakuza's disbanded by this point, but a thug with the chair over and over and over again.
Apologies for the wait.
Hope your evening's going well, Techie. So far tonight, we're doing a bit of plot now, but we infiltrated a few social groups at school, including finished up with skateboarders, esports, and the casino. There's probably more that we're going to be doing once we're in the next chapter, which, hey, we are now.
Kuwana is pursued by RK, the crime ring running Kamurocho. Determined to prevent any more deaths, Yagami searches high and low for the handyman, but the search leads to a maze of dead ends. As the situation becomes dire, a lifeline appears at the other end of a phone. The caller offers a lead, one that expires too quick for comfort.
Chapter 9, The Weight of Guilt. Yeah, we had some audio problems earlier with the audio desyncing. But so far, it looks like the fix I did during the break has been working so far, so
Ask you about Kuwana.
should be good there.
Does this mean you want something in return?
We'll get that sorted out. If you promise to meet me alone. No, I won't be at Survive for long. If you don't make it in 10 minutes, you'll never hear from me again.
I'm on a timer. Well, let's catch a taxi really fast. Survives in the entertainment district, by the river. I have to hurry. I mean, there's no on-screen timer. So technically I could probably take as long as I want to. But let's not keep them waiting. There'll be time for doing side stuff afterwards, I'm sure. Hell, we could go join a motorcycle gang. That would be fun. Looks like I found Survive.
Yagami-san, glad you could make it.
Metroid Subversion, huh?
Yeah. Let's take this to the bar. Follow me.
Sounds like a ROM hack, hopefully a fun one. Being overnight, what? Okay, I guess it's something I'm gonna need to check on later.
So, I hear you're a Kamurocho detective.
Yeah, and you're a distant relative of Kawana's. Can I ask your name?
No need.
He's both good.
This'll be the only time we meet.
Okay, man with no name.
But to Kawana-kun, I guess you'd call me his uncle-in-law. Everyone's got a dumbass uncle in the family. And that's me. After all, I'm ex-Yakuza.
Based in Yokohama?
Yeah, the Seiryu clan. After I got out, I looked after the shop for 20 years. Till today.
You mean Siren, right? What'll happen to it once you've skipped town?
None of your concern.
Fair enough.
Guess you detective types can't help but ask questions.
So you two are related. I noticed you didn't mention Kawana being an alias.
Oh. Done your homework, I see.
Now that the Kawana secret's out in the open, where should I lead the conversation next? My name's fake too. He's the white when he's young. Well, let's cut the bullshit.
His real name's Kitakata. At least that's what the Kamurocho thugs called him.
You're trying to see if I'll give up his name. That's not why I'm here.
Okay. Why did you call me exactly?
Well, you see, Kawana-kun wanted me to stop by his office and grab something for him.
Such as?
A pack of cigarettes with a lighter inside. Thing is, it was gone by the time I got there.
Mm-hmm.
Don't you mean a USB stick made to look like a lighter? Let's not beat around the bush here.
See, I figured you'd grabbed it.
So of all things, Kawana wanted you to pick this up?
Yes. And he prefers to keep that content private. So, if you could just hand that over.
Now I'm curious. Care to tell me what's on here?
Would you hand it over if I did?
No. I'd still need to confirm you told the truth.
Can't you tell Kawana-kun's backed into a corner here? Asking an old man to help was his only choice. Let's be honest. I couldn't take that thing from you if I wanted to. All I can do is appeal to your sense of decency.
Well, I've got to say, that's more persuasive than threats ever would be.
Too bad Yagami's not a decent
But if you
person.
really want me to give this up, at least let me see Kawana.
I'd consider that, but he's already long gone. He was ready to cut out at the drop of a hat.
So Kawana's prepared to disappear at any time. In that case, I definitely can't hand over this data.
If that's the case, unfortunately, I'll need to hold on to this. A high school teacher was killed by the thugs that went after Kawana. Her name was Yoko Sawa, a young woman dedicated to her career. I'd met her while investigating the murder of a student teacher. But while trying to get her side of the story, I ended up running into Kawana outside her apartment. Do you know anything about this woman?
I don't.
You're really drawing a blank? You don't know anything about criminals coming all the way from Kamurocho just to get at Kuwana? Do you at least know how they're connected to Sawa-sensei?
Again, that's a negative.
And this flash drive's my only concrete lead. If it's so important to Kuwana, he should have come himself, rather than send a middleman.
Don't be so hard on him. I'm the one who taught him all his tricks.
Are you saying Kuwana's ex-Yakuza too?
Nah, he was just your average civvy before all this. But circumstances as they were, he had no choice but to go underground. That's when he came to Ijincho, and I took him under my wing. I'm the one who suggested the handyman thing. But he took to the underground with real gusto.
What do you mean, gusto?
I'm not just talking him up. He had good reasons for diving headlong into the shadows.
Good reasons. Care to give me one or two?
You'll understand once you see what's on the lighter. Both Kuwana-kun's past and his purpose. That takes care of everything I have to say.
Not sure it's such a good idea for me to just let you leave.
Thinking about stopping me? Wouldn't be wise. This joint doesn't take kindly to that behavior.
That's why this is the safest place in Ijincho, huh?
Yep.
Don't want Kashiwagi
Glad
coming down
your
on you.
face is the last one I'll see in this city.
Learn more about Kuwana with the flash drive. Tsukumo should be able to check for encryption. Alright, well... we're not gonna head back to Yokohama 99 just yet. Hell, we may not even do so for the rest of the stream, because we've got more stuff to do. We've got a motorcycle gang to join. I want to see what's going on with what the Buzz research picked up here. So, it's back to our old favorite. Side stuff. Everyone loves side stuff. What's happening here? Oh, they really are trying to get out of here. Can I help you?
Excuse me.
Evening. I just had to ask. What are you guys doing? Well, we're running away! Ah, thought so. Taro, come on. What if this guy knows? You know who?
No.
Please don't worry. I'm no friend to shady types. I'm a detective. Takayuki Yagami. Oh, thank God.
Either way.
So you said you're running away? Is this a money thing? Yeah, I'm in deep with the Yakuza. They just won't quit. We came all the way from Chiba, but collectors show up no matter where we hide. It's like they got some kind of crystal ball or something. He's not exaggerating. Even when we find hideouts where nobody should be able to locate us, they show up within the day. And then we're right back to where we were. This is starting to smell fishy. Wonder what the trick is. And the most obvious thing is they might be bugged. Ugh, not again. I told you we're bringing too much stuff. We're better off just taking the clothes on our backs and getting out of here. Oh, could you wait a sec before cleaning up? We might be able to figure out the reason those debt collectors can track you so well. Huh? My guess is they're listening in on your every move. They're spying on us? Alright, let's see what these debt collectors are using to track the family's location. Dastardly Detective, the final night flight. Come on, pull out that detector. Oh. This thing? Did not.
Here we go.
This thing. Power strip. Looks like they bugged this thing at some point. So did you find anything?
Yep.
Yes, I believe your collectors planted a bug in this power strip. Really? Oh dear. You stupid bastard. You should have minded your own fucking business. You three stay back, alright? We got some more Yakuza to beat up. They're not going to be a problem. Compared to people like Soma, who we just fought. Nah, nothing.
Hey.
You guys hired that illegal detective agency to bug these people, didn't you? Yeah, that's right. Describe the guy for me. Facial features? You get a name? He told us he worked for the agency, he said, but he hid his face, so I don't know what he looks like. One other thing, though. Is that his car? He's the one who dropped us off here, in that van. What? Damn it, he's too fast. Cigarette? It's still warm. Was this cigarette his? It smells pretty unique, too. Looks like it's a brand from overseas. I haven't seen it before. This could be the ticket to tracking him down. Thank you so much for your help, Yagami-san. I'd recommend consulting a lawyer about your loan situation. I know a good firm in Kamurocho that'd be happy to help you. Oh, bless you. I'll never forget this. A moment too late this time, but I finally got the lead I needed in this case. And evidently they're not going to let us leave the area until we take care of that lead. Well, with the cigarette having a unique smell, I could get Rampo to track the scent of the cigarette butt. Maybe he'd lead me to the corrupt detective. Oh, you got something, boy? Dastardly detective, closing the case. Great. Well, take it away, Rampo. Power of dog.
Got something?
I don't think it's the pole. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I could always
This way,
just find him up a pole for no reason.
Got something?
It's not out of the question, I suppose.
Got something?
Here? Hey, it's the same van I saw when I ran into the family that was trying to skip town. In there, huh? Hiding out. Is he in here? That's a lot of barks, I think so. Criminy, beat it, noisy dog. Oh. Aren't you the prosecutor with the bug stuffed animal? Ogami, right? What's going on? You're actually the detective doing these awful things?
Hey.
I'm going to need to see what's in there. Under whose authority? And what proof do you have? I don't have any of that, and it doesn't matter. I'm no cop, and this isn't a courtroom. I don't need paperwork to get to the bottom of things. I'm going in there, even if I have to use force. Cocky little... I have the right to defend myself. And we have the right to kick your ass directly to the curb. Merge you with the sidewalk. What's your deal now? It's crazy. I'm actually thrilled getting caught like this. An unscrupulous villain plaguing the city. Getting nabbed by a great detective. It's like a story straight off my bookshelf.
Hey.
And to think of it, when we first met, you mentioned how you find detectives fascinating. Yeah, but I never expected to be hunted down like this. My stories turned out to be a real masterpiece. And what exactly was your motive? Originally, I started just for the fun of it. Despite breaking into the world of law, I never saw a case that was nearly as interesting as the ones in the books. So I picked up a little side work as a detective, but I still didn't come across any juicy mysteries, so... I just decided to make some mysteries of my own. And now, because of that, I got to play a part in a genuine detective story. Phew, we sure had fun, didn't we?
No way.
This guy's off his rocker. Wait, you're saying this is all for fun? You sure don't hold back when you're trying to get your kicks, do ya? Let me tell you, my heart was absolutely racing. It was a real-life inverted detective novel, you know? Where the protagonist is the criminal being hunted by the detective. Then, I take it you paid your own secretary to plant the bug in your car to cast off suspicion. Yep, that's exactly right. I'd heard someone had been snooping around for my bug, so I figured I'd do something about it. By making myself a victim, I lowered the chance of being suspected. At least initially. The best place to hide, at least in the forest, right? I reached out to Masayama-kun through my secret detective account and paid her to bug that stuffed animal.
Nah.
Well, you sure had me going for a while. And I sure had a blast while it lasted. Hey, why don't you and I team up?
Huh?
Do what? You know, I go out and whip up a little trouble, you come along and clean up the mess. We split the take. Let's act out our own series of mystery novels right here in a Jinsho. I'll have to pass. Why can't the real world be like the books? Sorry, buddy, you gotta go to jail for that.
Yagamishi.
For such an insane reasoning, too. Excellent work, Yagamishi. You truly restored the name of detective in Ijincho. Now it's up to this town's detectives to keep that good name. Right, Tsukubo? Quite right. I have my own efforts to redouble. Yeah, we're not in this for kicks like that fraud was. If our rep takes too much of a hit, we're out of clients. Next thing we know, we're out of business. Hopefully that detective fraud will think long and hard about his decisions. Okay, up at where the skateboarders are, we can do Made in Heaven. We can start the biker gang stuff, so let's get a jump start on that. Have to go to many bars to figure out his flaws. More than a few.
Yagami-san.
Oh, hi, Yagami-san. So you're going undercover as a bike gangbuster? Sounds heavy. Well, I imagine you have it hard too, Kento-kun. Amasawa seems to, overdo it whenever there's an incident. Yeah? Well, I guess so. But that's fine by me. Whenever my sister chases a mystery, that's when she looks like she's having the most fun. She was looking like she might die from boredom before, but she got her mojo back when she started to pursue the professor incident. You really do care about your sister, huh? She does make it difficult sometimes, but yeah. Well, here's the key to the bike. Oh, thanks. Also, take this. My sister gave it to me. What is it? Your outfit for infiltrating the motorcycle gang. It's one of those cool jumpsuits.
Huh?
I really have to wear this?
Yeah.
Duh, you gotta look like one of them. Nobody can do that without the outfit.
Are you serious?
This is getting worse and worse. Come on, Yagami-san, why don't you go change in that bathroom? I'll keep watch on the motorcycle.
No way.
Fine. Amazing. That really suits you, Yagami-san.
This is,
Does it? Oh, it's too good. It's like you jumped out of a Showa-era manga. Yeah, laugh it up. You'll definitely do okay in that outfit. They'll think you're a gang member, 100%. Well, I guess I'll go show my face then. Okay, I got some other things to do, so I gotta go too. Made in heaven, huh? Let's see how this goes. Yo. Just start with yo. Who's that? You know that guy? Nah, no clue. You new recruit? Yeah, first day. What a coincidence. We're all new too, so I guess that means we're friends.
Yeah.
Friends? Yeah, I guess so.
My name's Karuta Asama.
I'm Karuta Asama.
I'm Koichiro Haruna.
I'm Koichiro Haruna.
It's me.
I'm Takayuki Yagami. Nice to meet you. Hey, you're doing it wrong. It goes like this. Hey, hola! Or hey, holla. Like holla, holla, get dollar. Anyway. Okay. Now we do it together! Huh? I have to do this. It'll be too suspicious if I don't. Nice to beat you! This is what real bikers do. Don't you think, Yagamishi? Yagamishi? Yagamichi. Alright, it's time for the meeting. Let's go. Our rep Suo-san is here today. Makes me kind of nervous. Suo's already here? This is moving right along then. I need to see what kind of guy he is. Incredible. Made in Heaven is this big? Yeah, I mean, it's 3 Jincho gangs put together after all. 3 gangs? What do you mean?
Yagamichi!
See, Made in Heaven was founded a few years ago. A guy named Reiji Murasaki used to be the leader.
So that's...
He was the group's first rep, a legendary hero among all the delinquents. He used his influence to merge the 3 Yokohama street racing gangs into one, a real rock star.
Oh.
Wow, he was that amazing, huh? But then about a year ago, Reiji-san died in an accident. And without his leadership, Made in Heaven split back into 3 groups. I'm confused, you just said it was 1. What happened?
Off the rails!
Luckily, Suo-san came on the scene and got them all back together.
Huh?
He pulled that off, even as a new rep.
Yeah.
That's right, some say Suo-san is the second coming of Reiji Murasaki. Suo is more interesting than I thought. How can a guy who was once on a discipline committee end up like that?
But anyway.
Listen, Yagamichi. We're all unified now. Even though technically 3 factions still exist. There's Bakuon Ryu, then the Raging Angels. And of course the main faction, Made in Heaven.
Does that mean...
Factions, huh? Is there much competition between them?
Yeah?
Not anymore, although each of the 3 groups sees things way differently. They coexist because there's one thing they do agree on. Whoever rules the road, writes the rules. That was handed down from Reiji-san. Suo-san resurrected it, and that's how he keeps the team in check. So if you're saying Suo became the group's rep overnight thanks to a single rule?
Yeah.
Right. In a death race where he could have used attacks, Suo-san snatched victory away from the second rep using only speed. I've heard the way Suo-san rides is exactly like how the legendary Reiji Murasaki used to.
I see.
Whoever rules the road, writes the rules. All to keep that in mind.
But anyway.
Well, don't let your guard down, Yagamichi. Not everyone thinks it's a golden rule like we do. Like Ghost and his followers. Ghost? He's a real mysterious dude who keeps his face hidden under a helmet. Nobody even knows who he is. Ghost isn't really about racing. He thinks beatings are the way to control a team. A lot of the time he's fighting with Suo-san and the other officers. His group may not have the numbers, but they have the raw brutality. It definitely looked like you just ran somebody over.
Ghost-san.
This guy's the fabled Ghost, huh?
You guys must be the new blood.
Yes, sir.
Ever heard, whoever rules the road writes the rules? It's been our mantra ever since day 1.
Uh-huh.
But if you really want to show dominance, inflict some fear and pain, just like the beast inside craves. You get me?
Whoa!
Seems our first rep, our leader, forgot to factor human nature into the equation. Because out there on the streets, the only language outlaws speak is violence. But I'm sure you clowns must know that.
Yeah!
Instead of welcoming the new guys, he scares them shitless.
And you? Now that's strange. I heard there were only 2 recruits.
Really? Nobody told me.
Who got you in?
Oh, well, that's the thing.
Can't answer, huh? Hey!
What the hell?
I'm thinking he's an undercover agent. Interrogate him. Find out for sure.
Yes, sir!
Hey, wait! This is all just a misunderstanding.
Yagamichi!
Hey! Anyone know this shit for brains? One of you invite him? No? Oh, it's a bad look if not a single vet can vouch for you. Makes it seem like you're hiding a badge.
This is bad. I doubt I can take them all at once.
Play this pig alive until he squeals.
Yeah!
What do I do?
Hey, stop that shit right now! Ghost, what the fuck is wrong with you?
Something about this guy stinks. He won't even say who let him in.
Did you forget our code? You don't lay hands on civilians.
But we don't know who this shady bastard is or why he's here. We can't risk him being a lawman.
That's not the point I'm making here.
You know, Ghost, for a man who wears a mask, shouldn't you be giving me the benefit of the doubt?
Huh?
It's true, no one here knows your identity, right? Because you're always hiding your face.
So you could be
So
law
isn't it
enforcement
just
too.
as likely you could be working undercover?
What was that?
Accuse me of being shady all you want, but when you do it anonymously, it kind of weakens your argument, don't you think?
You realize who you're talking to? Your ass is about to get beat!
Enough! This guy's really something.
And the man of the hour, Suo. So this guy's Suo?
He must have a steel sack to speak up in his position. I'm almost impressed.
Suo-san! This guy just shat on our boss! We'll set a bad example if we just do nothing!
Konosugi, how do you know which one of you is right?
Between me and him?
It's not for us to decide. There's a system for determining what's right, and it's quite simple. Whoever rules the road writes the rules. That's made in Heaven's sacred code, our foundation and mandate of justice. So I don't care if it's a cute idea or the Constitution. Any other rule can eat shit. Remember, our code is king. Everything else is for the peasants.
Can't believe that's really how he thinks.
You got that, Konosugi? You want to talk big? Then obey. And if you don't like it, settle your issues with a race.
A race? You don't mean...
Huh. A death race. You'll have to put your life on the line.
What part of this has to do with me?
We're gonna figure out how to deal with you our own way. If you beat Konosugi in a race, you're free. If you lose, Konosugi decides your fate.
Great.
So all I have to do is win, huh? Your code really is simple.
Not to mention, it's fair.
Hey, Suo, if I'm a free man after I win, does that mean I can join Made in Heaven?
Of course. No matter who you are, no one can complain if you win.
Sure about this, man? You really might be a cop.
Doesn't matter. Code must be upheld.
Alright, since there's still more investigation to do, joining the team might be my best bet.
Anything goes, amigos!
Listen up, anything goes in this race. Punch your opponents, fuck them up all you want. Think a rookie like you can win on skill alone? Better bring a bat or a knife or something. Your life on the line and race against the factions of a biker gang. Each course requires a certain number of laps. The winner is first across the finish line. The race will start with your opponent ahead of you. Before you can race against the gang's leader, you need to defeat all their subordinates. And finish line set at the start of the race. Get ahead of the leader on this lap and cross the finish line first to win.
Yeah.
Won't need any of that. Besides, I know what I'm doing on wheels. Wow, interesting. You didn't pull any dirty tricks to make it to the top, did you? Idiot. You're not on Suo-san's level. How can you think you can pull this off? The starting line, then. If I don't win this, the whole thing is over.
Let's roll.
And off we go. Cellular R2, brake with L2, and change lanes by tilting left or right. Booster circle. Game versus speed by boosting when the gauge is full. Drifting or by popping a wheelie. Boosting can ram into other bikers to take them out. Well, I didn't get us caught up. There we go. And I can ram into them with square. Let's get our speed boost back. God damn it. There's one behind me. Yeah, I gotcha. Guard against Spiker's attacks with L1 or R1. Like that. And we can do some customization at the garage, too. From here on out is a death race against the leader. Get to the finish line before they do. Just gonna need to be able... Oh, God. Just need to boost our way forward. Help! Oh, okay. Seems like there's a little bit of that rubber banding element, but... Which means I might be best off waiting until we hit the... just before the finish line to use that boost. Nice. Nice. Around this turn. I think now is a good time to use that boost. Piece of cake. But I guess that was the opening race to get me accustomed to it, so... This levels up Guts and Appeal. Which will be good, because I think now we leveled up Appeal, we can go back to the dance club. Alright.
Hey, not bad.
Be Kanasugi. Not too shabby. What's your name?
It's me.
Yagami. Yagami. I'll remember that. I beat him, so you gotta keep your word. The rule is absolute, right? Of course.
The rule is absolute.
Y'all better remember this Yagami guy. As of today, he's a member of Made in Heaven. It's working, just like Suo thought. Whoever rules the road writes the rules. And logically, that means if I beat Suo in a race, even he would have to listen to me. Then I could ask him what I really need to ask. I could even ask to disband the motorcycle gang.
Hey.
Hey, Suo-san.
What?
What? I want to race you. What I gotta do for that? Oh, it's not that easy. I may be willing to acknowledge you, but you're still small time. I don't race small time, guys. First of all, you need to beat the 3 leaders. And they're almost as fast as I am. Do you mean the leaders of Bakuan Ryu, the Raging Angels, and then Ghost's faction?
If I have this right.
If I beat them first, you'll race me? Yeah. You have my word. Great. This could take a while. Should probably keep my true goal of dismantling the entire gang a secret for now. Well, hey, if it'll get us more appeal. I'm not gonna say no to that.
Yagamichi!
Yagamichi, that was amazing!
Awesome.
Hell yeah. When Ghost set his sights on you, I thought you were a goner. Yeah, I almost pissed myself when I saw that. Alright, in celebration of Yagamichi joining Made in Heaven, you want to do that thing again?
Yeah.
Again? Sure.
Yoroshiku.
Yeah. See ya, Yagamichi.
Yagami-san.
Great work out there, Yagami-san. Looks like you're really fitting. Even with some pretty edgy types. You're observant. That outfit really suits you. Oh, shut up.
By the way,
Amasawa, what should I do about this motorcycle? There's no place to park it. Oh, that. There's a garage my father rents nearby. I'll take you there now. You say, I'd rather not just leave the motorbike out and about. Is this it? Wow, it's kind of funny. Or kind of fancy. My father said I could use it whenever. Now, that's generous of him. Oh, it's just a cheap property he keeps leasing. On that note, he sends his regards. You can leave the bike here and it'll get fixed up.
Gotcha.
Nice, I'm gonna need to take advantage of that, I think. What with death races. Alright, it's a garage, it's menus, I can figure it out. We can boost the stats of our thing. Horn isn't really going to do much stat-wise. Probably not the paint job either. I got the Cocta and the Maxinator. Oh, it is. Stuff for this one's expensive. But, seems like for good reason, because look at those stats. Those are really good stats. Alright. Let's head to the death race. Hopefully this vehicle will keep us good for a while, if not the whole time. You got a race tonight, Yagamichi? Yeah. Of course, I want to get through them and race the rep. Man, Yagamichi, you're such a speedster now. Speaking of speed, Bakuon Ryu's supposed to be here today.
What does that mean?
That's one of the factions, right? What sort of guys are they? Well, there's Junpei Hanasaki-san, aka Bomber. He's that group's leader, and, well, he's totally insane.
Huh?
Insane how, and why Bomber?
Yeah?
Because whenever he rides, he throws bombs.
No way.
Wait, what? Really? Bombs? You know this is Japan, right? Well, they're technically fireworks, not bombs. See, he's the son of a fireworks maker who's been in the biz since the Edo area. In every single race, he pops off these wild explosives.
I see.
Well, I'm glad it's not bombs, but fireworks don't sound a lot better.
Hmm?
Hmm? It's Bakuon Ryu. Them, huh?
Hey, come on!
Hey, which guy got special treatment from the wreck to join? That's me. You? Damn, you sure got a set of cold dark eyes, man. Eyes of a killer. And you are?
Her name's Matatabi, one of Bomber's 4 kings!
Name's Matatabi, one of the 4 kings of Bomber faction. Woo!
Unbelievable.
Huh? Matatabe-san?
Hmm?
What, you know him? Yeah, of course. Matatabe-san was born to be a biker. Even the really badass misfit kids would shut the hell up when he came around. I heard his first word wasn't mama or dada. It was wild.
That shook my shit up!
Well, that's got me nervous. So, my first contestant is a dangerous one, eh? What was your name? Yagami? Hanasaki-san said I should take care of you today. I'll see what you can really do on the road.
Whoa!
Woohoo! First proper non-tutorial race.
Ready to tear it up.
Granted, with the car build we got... Oh god. Well, not if we do that. I'll guard at the right time and I can get some meter to work with. Even with the stats, we're kind of having trouble keeping up, so I guess there is definitely some rubber banding at work here. Get you out of here. Well, it wasn't too much effort to take out all the people. Now we just gotta get to the end. May as well try to build up a little more meter while we're at it, too. Drifts seem to be pretty good for that express purpose, building up meter. Our boost also just lasts a lot longer with this vehicle too, which is incredibly nice. Might as well spend all my remaining boosts and get all the way to the end. All right. No friggin' way.
Yagamichi!
Yagamichi, that was awesome. I'm always gonna be betting on you, Yagamichi. Yeah, you beat me. You got guts, man. Consider me one of your brothers from now on.
Whoa! Now what?
Fireworks?
I heard from Suo we got ourselves a real smartass on board. Guess that's you. Oh shoot! That's Bomber-san!
So this guy's the leader of the Bakuon Ryri.
Damn straight! The name's Junpei Hanasaki, and don't you forget it! Now feel the heat of the street's ticking time bomb! Oh! Boom! You like it when shit blows up in your face?
Hell was that? Keep your fireworks to yourself, man.
Anyway, I figured I'd mosey on over and check out the new guy.
Yagami, was it? You think you could take me?
Yeah.
Think you could take me?
Suo.
Well, tough titty, because it ain't that
Tough
simple.
titty.
See, I'm the type of fire starter who likes to put on a show. And if it's a death race we're talking, I only take on challengers who can give me some entertainment.
Entertainment?
So, every time Palmerson races, his crew sets off hundreds of fireworks. Ones they craft traditionally by hand. Part of his claim to fame is leaving his opponents bewildered as he speeds past them with lights and explosions. But he'll only accept opponents who can give him a real challenge. Otherwise, it'd be a waste of time and effort.
Yeah, what he said. Now allow me to burn that into your memory.
Ah, damn, that's hot. It burns! Ah, my eyes!
Alright, so I'm dealing with a maniac here.
So
What
you
was your
won't
first
race just
clue?
Anybody. But if I take down your crew, will that prove I'm good enough?
Mayhaps. So, you really think you can take the heat, huh?
Just watch. You'll be in the hot seat soon enough.
Well, you've got my blood boiling.
It'll be a bit before we can get to race you, I'm sure, but at least the race itself was successful. We got a win under our belts. Proper win, too. Can I help you two?
Excuse me?
Excuse me, Yagami-san, right? You just recently joined Made in Heaven?
Hmm?
Huh? There's something I wanted to ask you. Do you have a moment? How does he know I joined Made in Heaven? Is he a cop? Oh, no need to be alarmed. I'm not a cop. At least, not anymore. Not anymore?
Nice to meet you.
I'm Kotaro Sayama. I'm with a biker gang prevention group.
Huh.
Biker gang prevention group?
Yes.
BGPG. Yes, we're volunteers. We try to reform at-risk youths who participate in reckless motorcycling. Before I joined, I worked in the traffic division of the Kanagawa Police Department.
Pleasure's all mine.
And I'm Otsuki, the deputy representative and member of the prefectural assembly.
Excuse me.
Well, what can I do for you today? There was something I wanted to tell you about Made in Heaven. Instead of standing here and talking, why don't we go to a cafe? If you can spare the time, Yagami-san.
Please.
Sure, let's do that. They don't seem to be actively against us. Despite us being, you know, in a biker gang.
Apologies.
Sorry for just showing up out of the blue.
Excuse me.
How'd you know I joined Made in Heaven? I heard about you from Asama-kun and the others. I knew I had to come and meet you.
Does that mean...
You were in contact with those guys?
Yes.
Yes, the biker gang prevention group regularly makes contact with the youths in those gangs. It's one of our main activities. And we learned about this group when we talked to Asama-kun and Haruna-kun the other day.
I see.
Okay, that explains it. Asama-kun said there was an incredibly skilled guy named Yagami-san who had joined them. When I heard that, I realized something. You're acting with the same intentions as we are.
Hmm?
Based on your reaction, I think I must be correct. Well, who can say? So you're still not going to show your cards. A biker gang prevention group? Don't know if I can trust them. Okay, well, first off, can you tell me what sort of things your group actually does?
Oh, yes.
Yes, of course. It's a good opportunity. I should get some information out of him. So, about Made in Heaven. Are you familiar with Made in Heaven?
Yes.
Yes, we've known about them for some time. 2 years, actually. The traffic division, where I worked, and the youth division of the Kanagawa police, we all started watching them. That's a long time.
By the way...
Yes, and by the way, do you know about the first representative, Reiji Murasaki?
Yep.
I've heard the name. Supposedly he started the group, and it sounds like everyone really looked up to him.
Yes.
Yes, and now he's a legend among the delinquent youth. Good old Murasaki. During my time in traffic, I faced off against him often, and I could see he had all the charisma he needed to recruit lots of kids. Some worshipped the guy, others hated him. But the one thing nobody could do was ignore him. Nobody could stay neutral, especially troubled teens. You know what they say, the opposite of love isn't hate, it's indifference. And yeah, with his larger-than-life personality, you either loved him or hated him. Eventually he died in an accident, right?
Yes.
Yes, about a year ago. It was while some patrols from the traffic division were chasing him. Actually, he died instantly. That's too bad. After that, his good friend Masaru Akatsuki-kun became the second rep of Made in Heaven. This is him. I saw that guy at the gathering. He was the one who told off all those underlings who thought they'd teach me a lesson. Those who didn't get along with Akusa left. Until eventually Made in Heaven was split into 3 factions. Reiji Murasaki's charisma had always been the only glue holding it all together. Alright, what about your activities? Yagami-san, tell me. What do you think these wild youths really want from us adults?
What?
Huh? What do they want from us? I believe that deep down they're not true rebels. They're just tired adults who don't pay attention to them.
Huh.
You think it's an attention grab? Adolescent boys and girls more or less believe that adults just don't get them. That's why they act out and make a scene, to get the grown-ups' attention. Motorcycle gangs are just the latest example of this.
From what I know.
They wear flashy clothes, kick up a ruckus. I think that's all because they just want people to see them.
I see.
Maybe you're right. That's why we had to face this problem. These kids are crying out for us to care about them. That's why I really don't want to reject them without giving them a chance, so I'm going to open a dialogue.
They're too soft.
Personally, I think Sayama-san's too much of an optimist. The bikers are all idiots. There's no way to reason with them. You need to get tough. If the police can't get a handle on it, then we should. Otsuki seems a lot more hell-bent on getting things done more directly. Reason they haven't been cracking down. The cops never cracked down on Made in Heaven.
That's right.
Not since Reiji Murasaki died in the middle of a chase last year, the bastard. The public blamed the police for the death, and the traffic division was slammed with angry protests. So you backed off to avoid another incident in public scorn. Reiji's accident showed me a side of the force I had been blind to. It led me to turn in my badge and found the biker gang prevention group to get at the root of the problem and talk to these kids. A noble sentiment, but we're never going to get through to those fools. What makes you think you can? Some kids don't get it, no matter how much logic you use. Honestly, they just need a good ass beating. Really, dude?
Otsuki-kun.
Otsuki-kun, they're human beings. Sayama-san and Otsuki-san seem to have very different ideas about this. Alright, and what can you tell us about Ghost? The mystery man. By the way, there's a guy in Made in Heaven I'm curious about. His name is Ghost. Oh, him. Now there's a problem, child. Even compared to the other guys in Made in Heaven. He joined a bit randomly, just a few months before Suo-kun became the leader. He's a damn good racer. Aside from Suo-kun, nobody can beat him. He seems dangerous. Like he wants to control things through violence instead of racing.
Yes.
Yes, sadly, I think he sees violence as his ticket to rising through the ranks of the Ijincho underworld. The underworld? Where did that come from? In Ijincho, there are some groups you really don't want to get tangled up with. Like the Komi Jewel and the Seiryu clan. Just if they don't even know who you are. Yep, and any brush with the Neo-Keiin gang is bound to get messy. Alright, that's all. That was a mouthful. Sayama-san, thank you very much for the talk. I learned a lot from this. Good, why don't we get going?
Yagami-san.
Yagami-san, I know it's a sudden request, but thank you for talking to me.
No.
No, thank you for giving me so much information. Do you intend to keep challenging Made in Heaven members in races?
Yep.
Yeah, until I can beat Yuma Suo. Oh, so that's your plan. And I think I can guess what you're really after. We'll just leave that to your imagination. I'll talk with the traffic division and let them know I approve of all your actions. Huh? Why? I used to be the section chief, so I still have some influence in the division. If I ask them to turn a blind eye to your actions, you won't get arrested for violating any traffic laws.
Huh?
Really? You still have that much influence? You sound a lot more excited than I would expect, Yagami, for being able to violate traffic laws. Yes, I'm sure they'll agree. They haven't been successful in any of their efforts with Made in Heaven anyway. Can't thank you enough. That's a load off my shoulders. Alright, Yagami-san. Please feel free to contact me anytime there's trouble. Take care. Biker Gang Prevention Group. Hope working together will lead to something. We can hope. So where is the garage? Right here. I think this would be close by the garage. Or the closest spot to it. Yeah. Let's go up and to the left and we'll find our way there. Alright, off to the races! Yay! Don't think I gotta change my ride up any after all. Oh right, I'm racing the second person from Bakuon Rairyu today. So, Yagami, you decided to show up again tonight. He's one crazy dude, isn't he, Shingiku?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna send this Yagami asshole to hell. I'm Shingiku, the fastest racer in Ibaraki.
Ibaraki!
Been riding wild bulls since I was a kid, and got balls of steel to show for it. Come on, try me if you're brave enough. But you're stalling, let's do this. Alright, bitch. I'll have you crying soon.
Ready to tear it up.
And off we go. Did I get them in the... Nope, I didn't. Oh, now I did. Oh, shit. Lost a lot of speed from that. God damn it. Oh, fuck. Okay, nailed 3 all at once with that boost. Nah, I didn't. That drift didn't go as well as I hoped it would. Well. Okay. There. Alright, now it just leaves us with the death race. Back off. Ah, damn. Get back. Should be able to get... Yeah, another boost. Alright, I think now we're good to just... use our boosts and get all the way to the end. Nice. Whew. Hell yeah.
No way.
What the? How did I lose to a wuss like you? Well, I guess you got me this time. The rule is absolute, or don't you remember? Yeah, I'm one of your brothers from here on out. Yagamichi. Don't start thinking you can tame me, the man who is feared as the wild bull of Ibaraki. First Matatabi, and now Shungiku. God, that's hard for me to say. I think I might actually make it all the way to the top. Alright. Go into the death race once more. Lose, you start doing what I say. You got that?
Hey!
Hey. Imogashira's not much of a talker. He can't really express himself outside of racing. Is that right, Imogashira? I see. As usual, anything goes in this race. You can fuck with your opponents as much as you want.
Whoever rules the road writes the rules!
All a fast guy who's got guts. That's the only rule Made in Heaven recognizes. I'm gonna win again. I have to.
Let's roll.
Alright, how well will we do here? Whoop. And hoop. Oh my god, there's so many. Oh god. Okay. Well, that could have gone better. Ah, fuck. Yeah, got them all in like a nice little row there. Fuck yeah. Alright, looks like we just got these last two. Last one now. Alright, death race time. I think I'm taking a lot of hits, so I need to start being a little more careful. Drift a bit, get the next level of crap. Might be able to hit that 4th tier. Yeah. Alright, start slamming them boosts. Oh shit. I mean, we're far enough ahead, it does not matter anymore. Yes! Rule is absolute, so you do what I say from now on. Got that? Can I take that as a yes? You're a hard guy to understand, but I'm used to it by now. Not even fazed by the fireworks. Hot, hot. Well, I'm next. What? I'm not one to let other guys settle shit. Next race, Junpei Hanasaki's taking you on. Finally, a race with Hanasaki. Yeah, I'm gonna make it a night no one will forget.
Yagami!
Yagami, you wanted to talk to us? Ask us anything, brother. We all swore loyalty, right, Imagashira? I want to ask about Bomber. Bomber-san's fireworks are pretty special. They're not just cheap junk.
That's totally wild!
In fact, riding your bike through the sparks and explosions of Bomber-san's handcraft fireworks is friggin' awesome. Really gets you hyped up. And maybe a few burn marks, too. When I ride with Hamazaki-san, I get caught up in all the lights and the heat. I love just thinking about it. I mean, damn. nearly cream myself when it happens.
I see.
Okay, be that as it may, sounds like it's gonna be a dangerous race. Anything else I should know? Nah, nothing else, except I know he likes sushi, tempura, and soba noodles. No, he's got a huge mole on his ass. I saw when I went to the hot springs with him. Okay, TMI. Anyone got anything useful? There's his great love. Huh? Hey, Imagashira, you got something you want to share? Anasaki-san is in love. In love? The bomber? I don't know with who. He's got the eyes of a guy in love. You know, how he sometimes stares far off into the distance?
Here.
Embarrassing, really.
Seriously?
Kinda hard to imagine that kind of thing with the bomber. Yeah, and who knew Imagashira would notice it? Surprises all around today. Hey, I enjoy the occasional shoujo manga.
Hey.
So where should I go to find Bomber? He lives on the riverbanks of Ijincho.
Huh?
The riverbanks? Yeah, his family disowned him when he joined a gang, so he has no place to go. They're a proper Edo-era fireworks-making family and all. And Bomber never has any savings. All the money he gets from shakedowns, he spends on fireworks.
Huh.
Well, that does sound like a true Edo guy. They were notorious spendthrifts. You know the homeless camp near South Sac River Street? He lives close to there. Guess I'll try to find out who Bomber's in love with. That info should come in handy if I try to make him turn over a new leaf. Should come in handy. What's that? Weird homeless guy. Damn, I'm hungry. Oh no, I think I recognize that attire. It do be the bomber. Yikes, he woke up. Oh shit, it's already time. No place to sleep but a smartphone in hand. How does he afford that? I was close. I was about to sleep through the meeting. He's gonna meet someone? I should follow him. I sure love tailing! Because I bet that's what we're about to do.
Alright, let's go.
Alright, Bomber. Oh shit.
Guess no one's there.
I didn't even have any time to find a place to take cover at. He's running fast too, which means he's probably gonna stop. Oh no, he's just... I thought he was fixing to turn around again. Alright, hide behind the garbage. Alright, where are you going now, bud? Oh, you're off in a sprint again. Shit, where are you? You go this way? Yep. Oh.
Weird. Whatever.
I really need to stop alerting your attention. I am a big fan of not that. Lost sight of you again, piss. Oh shit.
Crap, I don't have it.
Didn't even see you. Oh, this is awkward. Can't avoid their suspicion any further. So we don't have a triangle button to depend on anymore. Which might be a problem. To be more specific, I think it will be a problem. Making a break for it. I want to run up to the car, but I'm worried you're going to turn around when I least expect it. Yeah. Far enough out of range that you don't see me, at least. Can I get behind this car now? Yeah. Close the distance a little bit. Well, despite playing a bit too aggressively, it still worked out. That's...
Hiyori-chan!
Hiyori-chan, you've been waiting long? No, I just got here. Just like Imogashira said, Bomber's got a girl. But man, talk about opposites attract. Hiyori-chan, you look so cute today, like an angel. And sweet as candy, too. Aw, Junpei-kun. Ah, you're even more cute blushing. Your cheeks remind me of cherry juice. This is nothing like how he acts in the gang. So, what do you want to talk about? Well, it's about what I said on the phone. But that was a joke, right? I'm sorry, but it's true.
Hold on a sec.
If your parents are that opposed, let's just elope! It'll be just the two of us. We'll go overseas or something. It's not possible. I couldn't do that. So you're gonna obey your parents and that's that? Junpei-kun. Girl needs a friend. Maybe I'll go talk to her. It seemed like you could use a friend after all. Oh, come on! Hang on, some assholes just decided to show up out of the blue.
And stay down.
You know how it be. How many? Oh, I have a lot of SP that I'm sitting on. Alright, let's get some more health boosts then. I've been wanting to get more of those after all, and... Ooh, and now we have EX health boosts. I get these two, and it looks like that'll be maximum health for us. Also just grab some other miscellaneous abilities that are pretty cheap to get. Probably want to grab the Master Deception stuff. Don't worry about that when I've got more SP.
Excuse me.
Excuse me, got a minute? Huh? Who are you?
It's Yagami.
I'm Yagami. I'm with Maiden Heaven. Oh, you're one of his gang friends. I heard you fighting with Hanasaki earlier. Do you mind if I ask what's going on there? What? Might be glad to know I'm thinking of asking him to quit the Biker Gang. Wait, really? But to do that, it would help if I knew more about him, so I could use his feelings to persuade him, you know? That would be very good of you. If that's your plan, I'll help you. Now I can ask her about Bomber. Okay, well, why is a proper girl like you dating a motorcycle gangster? About half a year ago, Junpei-kun saved my life. I was surrounded by a bunch of scary-looking guys. Then he showed up and scared them all away.
Oh.
Yeah, sounds like him. I took him out to eat as a thank you, and pretty soon he asked me out. What'd you like about him exactly? I mean, he's just so cute, isn't he? That guy, cute.
Hi.
Yes, and despite his appearance, he's very romantic. He loves flowers, and we talk about them all the time. We wanted to go see an enormous flower garden together someday.
Huh?
Bomber, talk about flower gardens? Hard to imagine, isn't it? But he's very well versed in all flower types, and what they're symbolic of. We're still looking forward to the day when the two of us could go on a picnic to a big, lovely flower garden. That was an impossible dream, because our love was forbidden. The story's really taking some wild turns. Let's hear more about forbidden love. I mean, I assume it's because he's in a biker gang. You mean when you said your love was forbidden? My parents are worried about their reputation. They're members of the Diet, and it would be a huge scandal if the public knew their daughter was going out with a biker. Ah, I see what you mean. I resisted, but my parents got even stricter with me, and I just couldn't see him as much. But on nights where we couldn't see each other, I would look down on Ijincho from my balcony, and I would feel his presence. I would see colorful flowers all across the land, sprouting up from the nightscape. And I would know his feelings for me were growing with them.
Does that mean...
Wait, don't tell me these flowers are... Yes, the fireworks he pops off everywhere. It's a message of love he sends to me when I look down from my parents' high-rise apartment. He said to me, if you can't fly away from that cage of yours, then I'll just have to grow beautiful flowers for you. Look down and you'll see your own gigantic flower garden, and I'll be down in it, waiting for you. He really said that. Isn't he romantic?
Seriously?
Can't believe there was actually any meaning behind those fireworks. He was fulfilling her promise, don't you see? To go to a flower garden together. Well, I definitely learned something unexpected about Bomber. You know, I noticed Hanazaki was angry earlier. What was all that about? I told Junpei-kun I couldn't see him anymore. And why's that? You were already dating in secret, even with your parents opposing it, weren't you? They said if I keep seeing Hanazaki, they'll talk to the police and have him arrested. My father, he has plenty of connections to the police. They'll do whatever he says. Okay, that explains it. And I think that covers everything. Don't think there's anything else I need to ask. Yori-san, there's one more thing. I don't think there's anything more I need to ask. And then immediately the next line, there's one more thing I need to ask. If I'm successful in getting Hanazaki to quit the motorcycle gang, is it possible your parents will let you two be together? Well, I do think I could persuade them. The only reason they're opposed is because he's in a gang. Junpei-kun actually comes from a good family. They've been fireworks manufacturers since the Edo era.
Gotcha.
Uh-huh. Yagami-san, please do what you can for Junpei-kun. I'll be waiting for him to come get me when it's all over.
Yeah.
Sure, and I'll let him know how you feel. Junpei Hanazaki, the bomber. I got plenty of info on him, and now all I need to do is beat him. Which means it's time to hit the racing scene again. I think I can just walk there. It's not too far away. Yeah, basically just up this way and off to the right. Let's do that race for good, though. The first one for good, because we're doing all this, and this is just for the first leader. So we're gonna be at Biker Group for a while. There's 3 for customizing. And then looks like, I would guess the rest of them are races that we gotta do. So a lot of opponents we're gonna need to go up against ultimately. But hey, one thing at a time. Let's do our next race.
Yagami!
Yagami, you ready for this? Yeah, of course. Let me confirm with you, Bomber. If I win, you'll do everything I say, right? No argument there, the rule is absolute. Whoever wins is the better man. That'll never change.
Gotcha.
Okay, great. Alright, you guys watch. I'm gonna throw a fucking inferno of fireworks tonight. It'll be like a bunch of flowers exploding everywhere. Winking in and out. Each one like the Big Bang of the universe.
Here they come!
Get ready to drink it all in, boys. Here we go. It's raving as usual. Alright, let's do this.
Ready to tear it up.
Nearly starting with a bunch of fireworks. Take one of you out of the running right away. And then we just gotta keep kind of working our way up from there. Oh shit. Ooh. Okay, let's... Ah, I didn't line them up well. Okay, well, I got one. I'm not catching up with you. Not easily. At least I can charge you down. Need more racers to... out of my way. It's just 3 of you left? Oh, where's the last one? Catching up to me, aren't you? Yeah. Oh, we're doing this, aren't we? Okay. That's gonna be fun. You spin around and launch a lot of fireworks like that, huh? Get the fuck back. Okay. Let's use up a few of our boosts. I'm gonna keep another one handy just in case. Yeah, now seems like a good opportune time. Left him in the dust.
Yes! What? That's bullshit!
Yagami, you bastard.
You mad, Suo? Whoever rules the road writes the rules, as you say. Nothing more to say?
Hey.
As promised, you'll listen to my orders. You'll do whatever I say, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll honor the rule. From here on out, the Bakuon Rairyu is yours to command, Yagami.
By the way.
Okay, right off the bat, I need one thing. Something I need you to do.
Huh?
What is it? Anything you say. Go quit the biker gang today.
What the?
What?
In other words.
Bakuon Rairyu doesn't need 2 leaders.
What?
No way. Come on, Yagami. You gotta think this over.
Hold on a sec.
I want to keep racing. I gotta keep planting fire and flowers in the dark.
Hey.
Oh, because it's all for Hiyori-san?
Huh?
What? How do you know that? Hanasaki, think about this. You really want to lose Hiyori-san just for this gang? You'll have to break up with her if you stay in this life.
Yagami!
Yagami, did you only want to beat me because of her? Hanasaki, go to her, man.
You say that, but...
No, I can't.
Hmm?
Why not?
Yagami!
To tell you the truth, I just don't have the confidence. I'm no fireworks maker. I'm a homeless guy with no education. I don't have what it takes to make Hiyori-san happy. Hanasaki.
What should I do?
My parents disowned me, and now I'm not even the leader of my own gang. There's nothing for me anymore. It's such a fuck-up.
That's not true at all.
Yama-san?
You may think you've got nothing going for you, but what about those fireworks? Aren't they your pride and joy? Ah, stuff it, old man. Junpei-kun, listen to me. You have a rare talent for a respectable craft. So why waste it out here on the streets?
Don't give me that, Sayama. The streets are the only home I have. Besides, I can't exactly learn the family trade when it's my family that dumped me out here.
Fair enough. Well, I was prepared for that sort of answer. I actually heard that Yagami-san was challenging you today.
Wonder what he has
And
planned.
I brought someone else who can recognize your talent. Come on and say hello.
Whoa! What? Holy shit! Pops?
Honestly, I've already approached him several times. I tried to talk him into letting bygones be bygones. But as it turns out, he's a stubborn man. He brushed me off every time. However, he heard his son was risking his life tonight in the most dangerous race of all, and he couldn't help but show. Now, isn't there something you have to say?
How could you be such an imbecile? Lighting fireworks while racing around on a bike like some hooligan?
Yeah, I know, I'm sorry.
I should tell you, your father was pretty surprised when he witnessed your fireworks in action. And I think it's clear to both of us how innovative you are, wouldn't you say?
Huh. You call those noisy little sideshow duds innovative? I call it crap.
Why don't you just tell him how you really feel? Hate to say it, but this may be your last chance.
Why the hell would I do that? Who spills his guts to his own flesh and blood? That's just... yeah, it's not how I was raised. Men don't talk like that.
But if you don't ever communicate that to him, how will he know what his father really thinks?
But that's... well... Suppose his work isn't too shabby.
Did you say earlier how amazing he is? How much he's grown since you've seen him?
Sayama, you traitor! You said you wouldn't...
That sounds like a compliment? Pops, did you really say that?
I... did say that. I could see you put your heart and soul into those fireworks. Watching you flare up with them was like watching you run around as a little kid. Those were, how do I say it? They were really something.
No way!
I think maybe I've been ignoring some real talent. And over some dumb fight, too. Damn it. Maybe my age has finally caught up with me.
Aw, Pops!
Junpei-kun, don't you have something you want to say to your father?
Huh? Well, you see, I met a special lady. A real firework who lights up my life. And if it means making her happy, well, then I'm willing to make amends. I'll even quit the gang and live clean! If you take me back under your wing, I swear I won't let you down! I'll listen to whatever you say! I'm begging you, Pops!
Well, when you put it that way, I suppose I'll think about it.
Does that mean we can be father and son again?
That's what I said, you putz! Stop blubbering and haul it back home. Work.
Yes, sir!
Two hotheads reunite under one roof at last. And the rest of the text went away too fast for me to see what it said.
Yagami!
Thank you, Yagami. Yeah. You take care and give my regards to Hiyori-san. Yeah. Will do, and by the way, I leave Bakuan Ryu in your hands. Yeah. Thanks.
Hey, not bad.
You got me, Yagami. I never thought you'd actually get Hanasaki to quit. On top of that, you got him to quit so he could be happy with his love? I think you're a real softie, Yagami. Hey. Got something to say about it?
The rule is absolute.
Nope, if that's what Hanasaki wants, I won't stop him. And besides, you ordered it, and the rule is absolute. Great.
Yagami!
Hey, you mind watching my special show before I leave?
What was that?
Your special show? I was saying this for just the right occasion.
Hey.
Hey, what are you doing?
Hiyori-chan!
Hiyori-chan, look how much I love you! Man, you really are a romantic guy. Alright, well, we have a new message. Anytime, could you drop by the club room, please? Alright. See if we can get anything interesting here. Let's grab some of the cheap skills again. Let's grab the Master Deception as well. Alright, do I want to do the next race? Let's see what Amasawa wants. I should be able to do, yeah, I can do the dance club again as well, so we can do that when we head back, and might be able to get teamwork leveled up in the process, and then we can continue with the robotics club. go the massive continuation for what we need to do. I mean, a lot of them seem like they are going to take a while to get through the entirety of the school story. Like, Made in Heaven especially. But it seems partially also the Robotics Club. But that said, I'd say we're doing pretty good for ourselves here. 3 of them done. Maybe we'll end up getting a 4th done. I think that's unlikely unless we have one that's like really short. Well, maybe the Dancing Club. I suppose that's not out of the question, but let's head back to school before we think about any of that. But also, what group are we infiltrating this time, Amasawa?
Amasawa.
Hey, Amasawa.
Yagami-san.
Thank you for coming, Yagami-san. So, what have you got this time? Ah, yes, Yagami-san. You live in Kamurocho, correct? I mean, you're quite accustomed to the city's nightlife?
Huh.
I guess you could say that. I do like going out for drinks. Wait, why are you asking me this? Not sure I'm getting it.
Well...
Right, so this time, I'd like you to go undercover at a girls' bar in Ijincho.
Huh?
Huh? A girls' bar? That's not exactly a place for the high school demographic. Why there, of all places? There's a high likelihood that a certain girls' bar may hold some key information on the professor. What's she getting at? First about the girls' bar. When you say girls' bar, you're talking about one of those shop bars where most of the staff are girls, right?
Yes.
That's right. It's apparently different than a hostess club, though I'm not sure I understand how. Well, for one, the girls don't sit next to you at girls' bars like they do at hostess clubs. They talk to you from across the counter.
Hmm?
Wait, so what exactly is the difference? The distance between you and the girl. What difference does the distance make? Isn't it the same kind of service? You'll understand one day, Amasawa. Well, it's just... It's more exciting when you're closer to each other, you know? I guess if that's how it is, then fine. But I still don't really understand. Maybe I'll understand if you compare it to Mysteries? That's simple-minded, huh? Let's see. So you had a casual, easy-to-solve mystery versus a deep, serious thriller. Which one would get your blood pumping more? Ah, certainly the latter. So then a hostess club is more like a thriller? Well, sure, I guess that's how I'd put it.
I see.
I see, I understand completely now. I don't think you do. I totally feels like she doesn't, but oh well. Anyway, can you tell me more about the connection between the professor and this girls' bar in Ijincho?
Well...
Can you tell us? So at the bar, there was this younger person who was ranting and raving about the professor. To make matters more interesting, that person was a student from Serio. High school at a girls' bar. But they don't normally let you in if you're underage, right?
Yes.
Yes, but he somehow faked his age and got in. However, he let slip that he's a student at Serio, and the school is promptly notified. What's the kid's name? That's the thing. His name doesn't appear in our directory. Apparently, he gave a fake age and name. So what did he say about the professor? He specifically said he knew the identity of the professor.
Does that mean...
Wow, real subtle. You think he's telling the truth? I can't say for sure, but I can tell you that the student was accompanied by some thugs who call themselves the Neo-Kahin Gang.
I see.
Because their name always has to pop up around these school mysteries. That's so, huh? Then this is definitely no laughing matter.
Yes.
Indeed. They may very well know the professor's identity and simply let it slip out. Do you know who the student leaked this info to?
Yes.
I do. She's the most popular person at the girls' bar, in fact. Tell us about the popular girl. Emily S. Mochizuki, #1 employee at Girls Bite. She grew up overseas. Her father's English and her mother's Japanese. Can't we just ask her what that delinquent student said to her?
No.
Well, this girl, Mochizuki, she's particularly tight-lipped. She never reveals details of the conversations between her and her customers. Well, I guess I'd do the same if I worked in a bar like that. That just means getting this info out of her isn't gonna be easy. Yes, but that's where you come in, Yagami-san. You're a city man who knows all about the pleasures of the evening. That's, one heck of a way to phrase that.
So, to sum it up...
Anyway, so I essentially need to become a regular at the bar and get on that girl's good side so she spills the beans, right?
Yes.
Yes, precisely.
Please and thank you.
Yagami-san, I must rely on you once more. Unfortunately, I can't exactly enter since I'm underage. Huh? Why unfortunately? Did you want to try going undercover yourself? Maybe disguised as a girls' bar employee or something? Of course, I mean, who wouldn't find that exciting? Infiltrating the unknown world of adult nightlife.
Amasawa.
I'm glad to see you so curious, but don't go putting yourself into dangerous situations. Got it? I'll try to keep that in mind. I somehow doubt you will try to keep that in mind, but you do you, girl. So, swing by Girls Bite later. Noted. We could do more stuff at the dance club, so let's go do that. I think the stairs to the dance club are right here. That's him.
Excuse me.
Hey, Kamikato-sensei, right? Yagami-san. So, are you back because you changed your mind? Plan to start helping your club out again? I thought maybe, but I still don't think I have it in me. Just the thought of them dancing gets my guts already churning. Alright, none of that. You gonna be good? You're alright. Yagami-san, you can have this. I don't think I have the stomach for it anymore. Energy drink? Thanks. Bye now. Oh boy. Hey there. So, Dance Jam prelims are coming up?
Yes.
Hi, Yagami-san. Yeah, this'll be huge for the rabbits. We're gonna be up against the strongest competition we've ever faced. And that includes Norizuki's crew, right? Eventually, yeah. But they're a seed school. They get to advance straight to the finals. That's why we can't lose at the prelims.
Let's do our best.
So how about we take this all the way to the finals, huh, rabbits? Right. Good to see you running the show with such confidence. I'm sure Norizuki had something to do with that. I step up my own advising game to make sure they get through to the finals. Which means it's back to dancing for us. Which dance are we doing this time around?
Got a song in mind?
Esmeralda. There's another one afterwards, okay.
Go ahead and pick it. Which step should we work on?
I never use this
Go
step.
ahead and
Alright.
pick a costume.
So let's do this.
Yeah.
one, and two.
Here goes nothing.
And a one.
I'm gonna use my last next thing. Well, we got the clear, but I feel like I fucked this up pretty royally. Pretty good, pretty good.
Fantastic, Yagami-san.
Could have been an S, but... oh well. Man, this new song's tempo is nuts. I think I'm too exhausted to dance anymore. Well, I still need to go through it a bunch more times before I'm even close to memorizing it. Sounds like the rabbits are struggling a bit?
Yes.
We are. This new song is really hard. I think the first years are having an especially tough time. Does that mean Yurei is going to end up winning the dance jam? What? No. No way is that happening. Right? I'm counting on you. Don't want you go losing to her, okay? Hiragi-senpai, thank you so much. We'll make you proud. Now, hopefully they don't push themselves too hard. This is so hard. You okay? You don't have the moves down yet. I'm sorry, I'm just having trouble keeping it all straight. I can understand that. You haven't been dancing for as long as some of the others. I'm sorry.
Excuse me.
Captain, let's huddle up after this. Yagami-san, could you join too? Sayaka, it's about Katashina-san. I think our routine might be beyond her.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was thinking about that too. She's kind of clumsy to begin with, and she gets really nervous. If she messes up during finals, we'd be a laughingstock. I've been thinking, should we try new formation without her?
Huh?
What? I mean, you can't afford to lose this most of all, Sayaka. You know, the thing. But we've all been trying so hard. At any rate, this is the captain's call. Nishizono, you know what you want to do? Yes. She says she knows what we want to do, but we don't get to hear that. Guess we gotta do some more dance practice. If we want to hear that.
Got a song in mind?
Okay, let's
Alright,
go.
let's get some more practice in.
And a one, and two.
nothing.
And 1 and 2.
Nice. Like it's nothing.
Fantastic, Yagami-san. Excuse me.
Yagami-san and Maria and Micah, I want to talk to you guys about Katashina-san. Did you make up your mind? Yeah, when it comes to our lineup for Dance Jam prelims, we're not changing the formation one bit, even if it means we lose. What? But...
Maria!
Maria, the Rabbit's motto is dance like nobody's watching. Winning may be important, but even more important is that we enjoy our time dancing while we can. If we pull Katashina-san now, it'd tank everyone's spirits. None of us would enjoy ourselves, and our routine would probably be lifeless. Sayaka... But would you really be okay with losing? What about Hiragi-senpai? I won't like it, that's for sure. But I just can't turn my back on any of our fellow rabbits. It's not what a captain does. You're right. Sorry, Sayaka, I just got caught up in your situation. It's okay, Maria. You helped me remember what matters here.
Okay, team.
Well, that's it for the announcements, everyone. Let's work harder than ever and nail this routine. So it's more important to enjoy the dance than to win, is it? That doesn't sound like the kind of girl who'd try to get her competition kneecapped. Or could it? I don't know, but what I do know is we're gonna dance some more. We're gonna rabbit it up.
Got a song in mind?
Okay, let's go.
Well, we'll be ready for...
And 1 and 2.
Dance me after this.
Here goes nothing.
And 1 and 2.
Nice.
Fantastic,
All right, we're all set for the dance meet now. You know, I think I've got it. Yeah, it was like impossible before, but now it's almost simple.
Okay, team.
Wow, I think we finally nailed the whole thing. Looks like we're ready for the meet, with no time to spare. Oh, Hiragi-senpai. You look busy as always.
Yes.
Well, Dance Jam prelims are almost here. Alright, that's really soon, isn't it? In that case, maybe I ought to wait until that's over. Huh? Wait, why? Why? Well, there's something I need to tell you, but I shouldn't take your mind off the meet. Can't have us both being nervous.
Huh?
What?
Ooh.
Wait a minute. Shut up. Were you gonna ask her out just now? Huh? Oh, I really didn't want to make a scene out of this. Anyway, hit me up after the prelims, alright? Hiragi-senpai and the captain would make such a cute couple. Yeah, and who knows? Maybe it'll actually happen one day. Oh boy, what do I do? Great, I wish the kid hadn't run his mouth like that right before prelims. Couldn't he wait until Nishizono wasn't so pressured?
Yagami-san.
Yagami-san, we should head out soon. Whenever you're ready. Yeah. Says I don't want to cause you stress, but then runs his mouth anyway and causes stress. Alright, well, we can continue with the robotics sometime later now. Yagami-san, thanks for stopping by. Off to the dance meet. Roll out. So, this is where they're holding prelims this year.
Amazing.
It's huge, and we get to dance here. Awesome. Boy, they really do it up for nationals, don't they? We're so close to the finals, I don't even know what to say.
Let's do our best.
Don't worry, we're gonna blow them away. You've got something else you can use to occupy your mind, don't you, Captain?
Hey!
I can't think about that right now. We're really about to compete in a national meet, on the same day Yuri Norizuki is supposed to get attacked. I have to find out who Dancing Bunny is before that happens.
Which song now?
Let's freaking dance.
Alright, let's do us a tournament. We're up. Yeah, my nerves are starting to get worse.
You guys.
You can be fine. You all are. What I've seen so far, you just need to go up there and nail it. And then you're headed to the finals. Plus, the moment the music starts, whatever's on your mind just disappears. All that's left is the routine.
Okay, team.
Come on, rabbits, it's go time. Huddle up.
Smile, spirit, spunk. Go! Opposite Yagami! Woo!
See how they do in the meet. In the tournament.
Here we go. And one and a two.
Sweet.
I've already passed the clear point. If anything extra is just a victory lap at this point.
Sweet.
Great job, girls. Crushing it.
That Yagami-san?
Easy. Alright, everybody, we're down to our final winner of this year's National High School Dance Jam. Which team is moving on to the finals? Who will be competing for the top dance club in the country? Here we go, the last team to move on to the finals is... the Serio Rabbits! It's Serio High! What? Oh my god! We really did it! Come on, Sayaka. We did it, we're going to the finals. Good work, team.
You guys.
Great job, everybody. You all put so much hard work into this, and you really killed it up there. Still can't believe it. We're actually going to compete for national champs.
Sayaka-chan!
That was amazing, Sayaka-chan. I couldn't take my eyes off you the whole time. Senpai, you're here. Of course. I promised, remember? Well, yeah, I remember. Are you free now? I got us reservations at a swanky cafe. Really? Oh, I can't wait. Let me say bye real quick. Bye, guys. See you at practice. Want to know something, Yagami-san? I just convinced Sayaka to tell Hiragi-senpai how she really feels about him.
Huh?
You did? What about her deal with Norizuki?
Huh?
About what now?
Ah.
Oh, damn, you weren't here for that, Micah. Yuri Norizuki cut a deal with Sayaka. Whoever wins Dance Jam gets to confess her love for Hiragi-senpai.
What?
What? Is that for real? So does that mean I shouldn't have done the thing I did? Well, I guess there's no stopping true love. Besides, who knows how Hiragi-senpai feels? We just gotta let things run their course. Hope everything pans out alright. I'm sure everything will be fine. Hey, where's Nishizono? I guess she didn't come to school today.
Huh.
That's odd. I wonder what happened. No clue. She even had perfect attendance until now. I've been trying to reach her and see what's up, but nothing so far. That's kind of concerning. Maybe something happened with Hiragi-senpai? Oh yeah, they went out together after prelims, didn't they?
I hope things turn out okay.
Maybe things went too well for Hiragi-senpai, and now she doesn't care about the rabbits anymore. No, not her.
Yeah.
Who knows, especially with good girls like Sayaka is amazing. Or, with good girls like Sayaka, anything could happen when they get all lovey-dovey. What if she's still Hiragi-senpai, sharing a room somewhere? Eek! Oh, cut it out already. I am concerned about her, though. It's not like her to leave the club hanging, let alone when we're this close to a meet. We'll just have to wait and see as she comes to practice. I guess so. I fulfilled the conditions to progress the event. Well, I guess we're not doing more dancing right now. We'll come back later then. Maybe after doing some more motorcycle gang stuff. But what I can do now, because we've raised our teamwork stat, is we can go back to robotics. Get back in business there. Will we be able to finish robotics? That's a big old question mark, but I'm going to assume we got to hit the maximum level for teamwork for that. But we can still do what we can at robotics. No harm in that. Okay, all done. Seems like Sakura-kun's on a roll.
I suppose.
Sakura's been improving, considerably so. He's doing pretty well, to be honest.
Huh?
Ah.
Sakura-senpai!
Sakura-senpai, I've been enjoying my work so much lately. I'm gradually picking up new things. This is the first time I've ever had fun programming. That's so, huh?
I'll give it a shot.
Okay, I'm gonna do my best. Adi Takura. Seems like she's really softened up lately. I hope she'll start going to class like this. Amasawa? I need to tell you something about the robotics club. Could you stop by the MRC later? Sure. Thank you. And here I thought we were going to do more robotics matches. What could it be, I wonder? Guess I'll pop over to the MRC later. Focus has improved. Alright. Let's go see the MRC. What new info do you have about the robotics club?
Amasawa.
Amasawa, what's up? What do you want to talk about?
Well...
I actually started looking into the robotics club incident on my own, and there were two things I was able to find out. One concerns the robotics club's sponsor, and the other sheds light on Okitagawa-kun's past. So, she found something out, huh? Let's see what she has to say. Well, let's start with the sponsor. First, about the club's sponsor. If I remember right, a shopping district from Okitagawa's area was funding them.
No.
Not quite. So about that, I went and inquired with the shopping district from Okitagawa's area.
Well...
Apparently they had ended their sponsorship 2 months ago.
Huh?
They ended it?
Yes.
Yes, after receiving an unexpected budget increase request, they decided they could no longer pay.
Nope.
Wait, but how does that add up? The robotics club still has a ton of funding. No high school student could afford that with just part-time work. If the sponsor dropped out, where's Okitagawa getting the money?
Excuse me.
Yagami-san, the thieving robot incidents are said to have cost over several million yen in damages.
If I were to guess...
But some of that is being used to fund the robotics club.
No way.
No way.
Yes.
Well, I mean, Yagami said it as well for me. If this conjecture is true, Okitagawa-kun is stepping into some seriously dangerous territory. In any case, it's still possible the professor and thugs are behind these incidents. Okitagawa working with the professor? There's just no way. What about Okitagawa's past? What did you learn about Okitagawa's past?
Well...
As a matter of fact, at his previous high school, Okitagawa-kun entered a robot contest and made it all the way to the finals.
What?
Finals? That's news to me.
Hey.
Do all the Stereo Robotics Club kids know that? I wonder if they do. Either way, there are some things Kitagawa-kun doesn't appear to want to talk about. Apparently he split from the team just before the finals match. Why would he do something like that? Right as the match came up, he had to transfer schools due to his parents divorcing.
I see.
I see. It was quite sudden. It really ended up taking a toll on him. That's why Kitagawa is so dead set on winning the tournament. I can understand that. Thanks for the info, Amasawa. I'll keep my eyes and ears open.
Yes.
Yes, please do. I'm counting on you. Alright, time to continue the investigation. Yeah, we can still continue our investigative powers, so... Off to robotics once more! As you all know, our next opponent in the tournament is the Sasaki Technical College 2nd Robotics Club. They received the Judges' Prize in last year's tournament. It's an award that's almost as honorable as winning. They sound pretty tough.
Yes.
Wait, fortunately for us, they don't employ any special tactics.
Wow.
Our usual methods should be enough to handle them. The real issue comes after we defeat Sasaki Technical College. And the finals will be up against Toto College of Science Robotics Club. Oh yeah, those cocky college kids from last time. And as expected, they've won their matches up to the finals this year too. Kitagawa, what kind of machine does Toto College use? And how about their strategies? I'm not sure. Whatever the case, they completely change up their machines and strategies for each match. However, I was able to predict Toto College's final match strategy based on the data on previous year's matches I've analyzed. 2 possible strategies have been predicted. The first is their high-caliber annihilation strategy, where they'll cripple our mobility with overwhelming firepower. The other is the exact opposite, a total defense strategy, where they continuously fortify their defenses and practically never attack, slowly lining up their pieces in the process.
Come on.
Those strategies are polar opposites. Unless we narrow it down to one, I don't think we'll be able to counter them. According to my sources, they planned for a scrimmage the day before the finals. If we can watch it, we'll have our answer. Day before? Even if we do figure it out by then, there's no way we could develop anything in time.
Wow.
That's true. Which is why, in order to prepare countermeasures for either scenario against Toto College, we'll move forward with simultaneous development of 2 separate machines.
You kidding me?
Say what?
Huh?
At the same time? No way. Plan A. Endure the enemy's fierce attacks by creating a machine that goes all in on defense. Plan B. Exploit the weak points of their armored unit by creating an extremely fast machine and outdo them in performance.
Kitagawa.
You out of your mind, Kitagawa? Simultaneous development? You actually think something like that's possible? I do. Theoretically, at least. We wasted so much time in our development up till now. Our multitasking was inefficient, and constant minor delays kept disrupting our schedule. Therefore, if I reassess and reoptimize everyone's workflow, I calculate we'll just make it to the match. They're like, even if that's the case, can't you look into something, I don't know, a little more realistic?
That's the most optimal solution.
This is the optimal solution. Old phrase again, and there it is. Guess I won't be having dinner at home for a while. Probably gonna have to pull all-nighters for this. Just try not to run yourselves into the ground, okay? Things just got a whole lot more complicated.
Yagami-san!
Continue practicing and repeating testing to gather the most precise data we can. Well, let's get to the next match. I should have checked out my gear, because I think I'm still kind of coasting on the default stuff. Well, that's my mistake to make. Emperor Chariot Magician. All based on Arcana, huh?
Yes.
Arcana are cool. Hey! Well, we've already lost. We've already gotten hit. All their pieces are very fast too, so it's gonna be a. Oh, come on! No! X moved me out of the way! I was about to get it, and then I got moved. That sucks. I got that piece at least. Yeah, they're
looking good.
I don't think my default part configuration is going to get me out of this one, so we're gonna need to start beefing up our bots.
Yagami-san.
Yeah.
So let's see here. Development. Batteries, bodies. The motors are probably stuff we should be making. At least anything we might have the parts for. Can't make balance motor S, and I can't make power motor. Ugh. I feel like I have, like, nothing. I'm gonna need to go get some more materials then before we do more robotic stuff. Alright, guess we're gonna come back to robotics later. Then maybe we can head to Girls Bite. Since we were just told about infiltrating Girls Bite, so let's see what they got to offer. And while I'm hitting the town, we might be able to buy some more materials that'll help to keep us afloat in robotics. Don't take it personally, the game says. Alright, let's head to... somewhere. Okay, Girls Bite's down in the bottom right. Understood. I suppose we'll start there, and then also get some, go buy some materials afterwards. Still sitting on a fair bit of money anyway, so should be able to afford some stuff. Pay the coverage fee. Let's see what it's like at Girls Bite. Welcome. There, that's her. Emily S. Mochizuki. Is this your first time here, sir? Yes, it is. My name's Haruko.
It's me.
I'm Yagami. It's a pleasure. Yagami-san, you were looking at Emily-chan just now, weren't you?
Huh?
Oh? Yeah. Actually, a friend told me all about Emily-chan and her reputation around here, so I wanted to talk to her. I knew it, so you're here to see Emily-chan too, huh? You know, it doesn't work that way, right?
Huh.
And why's that? Because this isn't a hostess club. If we let customers make specific requests, the police will crack down on us.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know that, but isn't it common in places like this to request a specific girl if you become a patron? Not here. We're a little bit different. Okay, then how do I talk to the girl I'm checking out? Ugh, damn hiccups. Who can say for sure? Maybe give it a little time? You know, until she's interested in you?
I see.
Gotcha, so it all comes down to what the girl wants, I guess. That's right, except... if I know Emily-chan, she'd never be interested in a guy who doesn't appreciate the girl in front of him and keeps ogling other women.
Hold on.
Alright, sorry about that. You got me there. But just so we're clear, I'm not interested in you. Well, I hope that's true. So, Yagami-san, what'll it be? Girls' bars consider proper etiquette to order drinks for both yourself and your bartender. If you want to hit things off, try ordering your bartender's favorite drink.
Yagami-san. 何にしますか?
What have we got here?
Have I really not eaten at a restaurant yet? It's a weird thought, but I guess not.
Cheers.
Really good to have a good time.
What's amazing is...
Getting kind of tipsy. No, I want to say in my head, but... choose your words carefully. After you toast with your bartender, you can enjoy a cocktail talk. Respond to her appropriately and improve your friendship. It's hard to drunk when I'm think. That's a really good sentence. It's hard to drunk when I'm think. Yagami's drunk brain will distract him with strange words and inappropriate phrases. Ignore these bad thoughts and construct a sensible sentence that will continue the conversation most smoothly. If you're really wasted, it's going to be a challenge. Alright. We came together to think of the cocktails here with Ayaha-chan leading the pack.
Yagami-san.
Have you taken a liking to the original cocktails here, Yagami-san? Must say, this cocktail is the best I've had. So glad you like them. Did you notice some of these drinks were based on me? Speaking of, what kind of place do you usually drink at, Yagami-san? Do you come to girls' bars often? Not so much. This bar is a special exception. I hear that. I appreciate your continued support. Do this again. Alright, we got a friendship meter to concern ourselves with. Fun. It's great. With some fine drinking there. Actually handled them pretty well. Nice, my buzz is just starting to wear off. Does that mean you need a lot to get drunk? Pretty much. I've never been blackout drunk in my life. Even during college parties. I'm always the last one standing. Does that mean you're a college student? I am. I'm a second year. Wow, so why decide to work at a girls' bar while you're still in college? Well, I love to travel. I want to be able to visit all sorts of countries while I'm still a youngin' in college.
I see.
I get you. Once you get older and start a career, you find fewer and fewer opportunities to travel. Exactly. That's why I want to experience all these different cultures from around the world while I still have free time. Just don't want to look back as an adult and regret not doing it. I want to experience new things and new perspectives while I can. You're a pretty serious person, Haruko-chan. That's so? You think it's weird for someone so serious to work at a girls' bar? Yeah, I guess those two things clash, don't they? But the way I see it, think you work at a girls' bar because you're so serious. I'm not sure I follow.
If I have this right.
You want to broaden your horizons by seeing different cultures and countries. It makes sense that you'd want to experience different fields of work, too. That's incredible. That's the same thing I said during my interview for the girls' bar when they asked why I applied. You're like a detective, Yagami-san. Well, that's because I am. Takayuki Yagami from the Yagami Detective Agency. Wow, I've never been an actual, real-life detective before. This is my first time, too. Does that mean we could be in danger and we don't even know? How exciting. Wait, for real? A detective? That's amazing. Guess they like that, but what about Emily-chan? Hey, Emily-chan, how about we catch a midnight movie? Oh, we rent out the whole theater. What? That's crazy. You can do that? Not interested at all. Just you wait. Emily-chan's a tough nut to crack. Yeah, seems like it. Doesn't have to be all about Emily-chan, you know. Since you're here, you can chat with me or the other girls. We can play some darts, too. You're a girls' bite to have fun, after all. Yeah, I'll do that. Thanks, Haruka-chan. No problem. I'll see you soon. Your chance to ask Emily about the professor, you'll need to become a regular at the girls' bar and gain Emily's interest. We're gonna need to talk with all the girls. At least as much as our liver will allow us to. You there, do you have a moment? Do I know you? My name is Kintaro Happy Mori, and I'm a regular at this establishment. Happy? Happy is my middle name. Well, it's definitely unique, I'll give you that. As a matter of fact, you and Emily-chan seemed like you were having a good time with each other. You noticed. I'm one of the select few gentlemen Emily-chan has taken an interest in. Wow, really? What's your secret?
I'll let you in on the secrets.
Very well. As the principal regular of Girls Bite, I'll happily give you the rundown. Oh, well, thanks. Emily-chan's a fickle one. You can try all you want to call her over, but if she's not feeling it, she won't come. And how do you get her to serve you? You must keep coming to the bar and raise your reputation among the girls. If there's chatter amongst the girls about you, Emily-chan might take an interest.
I see.
No kidding, so I need to bring up my rep. Whatever the case, you should first make an effort to enjoy chatting with the girl in front of you instead of thinking about other girls. Girls are sharp. They can see right through a man who's interested in other women.
If I have this right.
I see, so that means I should get friendly with Haruko-chan first. Precisely. Haruko-chan's a nice, honest girl. There are some secrets she just won't reveal to people. And the key to unlocking those secrets? Conversation and, libations. My good man, it's a simple formula, really. Ah, well, care to spell it out for me? Haruko-chan loves a good drink. She becomes quite the happy drunk and opens up a lot more in conversation. Once you get Haruko-chan going and show her you're a fun person to chat with, then surely she'll open her heart to you.
I see.
I see, so it's about drinks and fun conversations, but isn't that how pretty much everyone opens up? Many who come to bars like this tend to talk mostly about themselves and don't pick up on Haruko-chan's cues. They just drink and talk at their own pace. But that won't work. It never does. If she doesn't think she can get along with you, then that's that.
Either way.
I have to ask, why are you being so generous with all your knowledge? Well, because I'm the girls' bar bard. The what now? I spread the word about how fun, how amazing, how joyful the girls' bars can be, and make the world a better place for it.
Does that mean?
So you sing its praises because it's something you love. Exactly. Yagami-san, was it? Feel free to ask me anything you want to know about the girls here at Girls Bite. As your senpai at the girls' bar, it'd be my honor to pass down what I know.
Please.
Thank you, I appreciate it. So if I want to get closer to a girl, I need to step up my drinking game and hold a solid conversation. Guess it's time for a little liver training. Gotta order a drink, but alcohol limit. Mori can be my guide for how to act at a girls' bar as well. Well, I can still drink, so... let's hang out here for a while longer.
いらっしゃいませ。
Haruko-chan. Here you are.
Haruko-chan.
八神さん。
Agumi-san, what would you like? And let's start going down the list of drinks so that way
Let's have a drink together.
we can have that completed.
Cheers.
Really get to have a good time.
What's amazing is...
Alright, getting tipsy, but what can we say? Been seeing people skateboarding around the city lately. The way they just glide around looks so cool. Do you skate at all? I'm in a skater group. I do skate all over town when I'm in a hurry. Okay, nope. There's whenever I damn well please. Never wanted to make for dinner every night. What kind of stuff do you eat? Since I don't cook much, I just eat instant noodles. Rice bowls. Yeah. Emily-chan and I went clothes shopping, then ended up buying clothes for myself. Had a hard time figuring out what suited me. Don't worry about looking good. What's important is what you like. Yeah. Got her into it.
Haruko-chan.
八神さん、何にしますか？
I think if we do another one, we'll get to the lock, and then something else will have to happen, presumably.
Cheers. Now we're talking. So, about the other day.
Alright, let's converse some more. What do we got? Tons of customers from all over the country that stop in town for things like business trips. I live around here. Actually, Kamurocho is where I live. Where I plan to die. You're from Kamurocho. It's such a lively city. You have access to all sorts of places from where you live. So jealous. My days off, I like to take long walks around Hamakita Park. Scenery is gorgeous. Best of all, you can feel the sea breeze and it's wonderful. Do you like the ocean? As a matter of fact, ass matter in my fart? What? I enjoy seeing the ocean. What was the question? And it looks like we're at the lock, so we'll come back later. Or I just gotta head out and come back in if I were to wager a guess. Survey says... We do some... Oh yeah, we already have a drink, so I think we got something happening. You're a bona fide regular now, Yagami-san.
Yeah.
Well, I get to see you every time I come by, and before I knew it, I started really getting into this. Well, that's true. I'm happy to hear it. Of course it's true, but I want to know how you really feel, Haruko-chan. Huh? How I really feel? I mean, you never really talk about yourself. What? I don't? Yeah, you're a college student who likes to travel. You can handle your liquor. That's pretty much all I know about you. Is that not enough? I want you to lay some deep truths on me. You know, like, what kind of guys are you into? I'd say... I don't have enough drinks in me to tell you that.
I see.
Well, I guess that just means I'll have to order a bunch of drinks. Between blood and booze. That was great. That's wild. You pounded 4 glasses like it was nothing. I'm just getting started. How about you, Yagami-san?
Yeah.
Sure, I'll have some too. Thanks for that. Actually, I might be getting a little drunk. Oh, that's a rare sight. You okay? Yep, I'm still good to keep going. Just as tough as I expected. Might be because my grandparents are from Kyushu.
Oh.
Ah, so you're from Kyushu. That's why my dad's a big drinker, too. Even at his job, he drinks with his coworkers every night. Where are your parents right now? They live out in the Kanagawa countryside. The house is about an hour train ride away. So I live by myself right now. Did you and your dad ever drink together? With my dad? Yeah, right. These drinks really are something. Haruko-chan's been drinking pretty steadily tonight. Actually, I haven't talked to my dad in a while.
What?
What? Why not? It's not like I hate him or anything like that. It's just... I feel awkward talking to him.
With you there.
I get what you mean. We kind of stopped talking to our parents as much as we become adults ourselves. Yeah, that's true, but my case is a little different. Back in high school, I got into a big fight with my dad, and we haven't spoken ever since. Why'd you guys get in a fight? I said I wanted to live on my own once I got into college, and then that just blew up. I'm sure he was just worried about you, Haruko-chan. I think so too, but I ended up storming out of the house against his wishes and started living on my own. I haven't talked to him in about 2 years. I do visit home from time to time, but even when I face my dad, it feels like I can't talk to him. That sounds pretty rough. That said, he's covered both my college and living expenses, and he never tries to talk about me living on my own. I'd be lying if I say I didn't feel bad about it.
I see.
Sounds like you've got a pretty awesome dad. Maybe. You're probably right. It's probably the alcohol, but she's starting to open up more to me. Anyway, enough about my boring life. Want to know your story, Yagami-san. Come on, let's get more drinks.
Yeah.
Sure, I could go for another. Just that a little bit closer.
You should get some fresh air, big guy.
Are we at our limit? Oh.
I'll be back.
Alright, we're gonna have to walk this off for a bit then. See if we can go find some materials for our robotics projects. There was Harvest General Goods Cart. Let's see what the General Goods Cart has for us. Alright, come on, Yagami. I have a lot of those. What do I not have a lot of? Cheap plastic. I could get some of those. Gleaming aluminum I don't have much of. Basically, just gonna try to get a bunch of whatever I do not have on hand. And we'll hopefully be able to make something of whatever we place an order for. Alright. Let's head back to school and see if we can do anything in the Robotics Club with what we've just bought. Oh, I cannot walk straight because I'm so drunk! Oh, this sucks. Sure, I should be, showing up to school with the smell of alcohol all over me. I'm sure that's a fucking wonderful idea. Floor. I'm gonna be so sad if I bought all of these and I can't make anything. No, you need different materials. Yeah, I bought a fair bit of stuff, so I'd like to think I can get something.
Yagami-san.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can get better batteries. Be a good starting point. I need rubber. Super durable rubber at that. And I don't know where I can get super durable rubber. Weapons, though. And I could get a better drill. God, yeah, super durable rubber is really what's kind of being the linchpin for a lot of the stuff that I need to get. Or some of the stuff that I can make. Alright, well... anything else I might want to develop? And this should do alright for me. We get the Type 7 Noble Valor. Alright, now to rearrange some parts. Or that is gonna be new batteries. Speed motor. Level Valor Type 7, but that surpasses the cost on it, so I need to buy a new battery. Battery. Let's develop one of these. That on, then we can put the Noble Valor Type 7 on. I think the rest is as I have it right now, so I don't think we're going to get much better than what we've got at present. We go for the MB5000. Yeah, sure. Alright, it's not the most optimized we could be, but it is a step up from what we had before. So I'm hoping that will make the difference. Oh, alright, feels like I can go a bit faster. Don't know if that's just my imagination or if that's actually the case. Yeah.
Not looking good. No way.
Yeah, we're already getting bullied.
Not looking good. No way.
Let's take out Chariot for a little bit.
Nice.
Only a little bit, but it's still something.
Go.
I need every advantage I can get at this rate. Oh, give me that! Hey, mine!
Not looking good.
Just gonna snag this piece. We might have a chance now.
No way.
I'm not affected by terrain, which is a huge boon for me.
Nice.
Alright, am I gonna... Yep, I'm dead now. If we can get one more piece, we might be able to finish this up. But I guess that depends on if they play defensive or not. Okay, this should do it. I just need everything to pan out. Place one there. And place one there. Okay. That was stressful.
You guys.
Still going? Haven't you spent enough time on it for now?
No.
If we don't keep going, we won't make it. Crap. God damn it, that Okita was such a bastard. Theoretically possible, my ass.
What?
This isn't a theory, this is reality. For fuck's sake. Things don't always go as planned. Sometimes shit happens and messes up your day, you know?
Think you're all that?
He's got the balls to say he's right about it all. I don't give a rat's ass what you think is optimal. I'm not gonna be your slave again.
There it is.
There he goes. Takamori's whining again. He just won't stop like one of those bots on Chatter, you know? Keep quiet, everyone. Takamori's one-man show's about to start.
What?
Shut the hell up. Guess it's not so bad if they're still teasing each other.
Hey.
Sakura-kun, try not to push yourself. And don't stay too late, alright?
Yes.
Fine, I'm having fun. It's just like playing games at home.
I'll do my best.
Plus, Itakura-senpai gave me great feedback. That's why I know I can do this. I have to keep going. I might have given him a little too much encouragement. Romazaki-kun hasn't been phased a bit. Even in the face of hardship, he doesn't say a word and keeps at it. Gotta admire the guy.
Have a minute?
I brought us some refreshments. Oh yeah, I was actually just getting hungry. What'd you bring? Staminan.
What?
Staminan?
Yeah, right.
You might be some kind of machine that lives off oil alone, but we aren't. That's not gonna fill us up. You're right, and I'm getting hungry too. Okay, I guess it's time to splurge a bit at the outside counselor.
Guys.
Hey everyone, got a sec? How about we go get some ramen? If your parents haven't already made dinner, that is.
Huh?
Ramen?
Yay!
Yeah, I'm down for that. I already told my parents I was gonna be late so they wouldn't fix me dinner.
Hey.
You're paying, obviously, right?
Of course.
Yagami-san!
Naturally. And I think we'll take you up on that offer.
Hey.
Urimazaki-kun, are you in?
Huh?
Huh?
Well...
I think your stomach says yes. Come on, let's go, Kurimazaki. It's gonna be a long night, and we can't do squat on an empty stomach.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll come too. Great, then let's get going. To enjoy a ramen. A little bit tastier than Staminan, I would imagine.
Time to eat! Whoa, this is good.
Yeah. Not bad at all.
Sakura, what's wrong?
Ever since middle school, I never had any friends. Oh, I was so alone. Nobody ever ate lunch with me.
Kid like you? Really?
Yeah. Eating all alone was so miserable. There were even times I thought about eating in the bathroom.
Gross. We're trying to eat here, if that wasn't obvious.
That's why I'm so happy right now. Because we can eat together like friends.
We're not like friends.
Huh?
We are friends.
You mean it, Senpai? It really touched my heart just now.
For crying out loud. Here, pull yourself together. You're gonna make your ramen salty.
Itokura Senpai.
Ugh. Gross. Oh, yeah, you could just hang on to that.
Thank you. I promise I'll cherish it forever.
We should come back here and do this again sometime.
Yeah, it's a good time. Hanging out with friends. How's everyone doing now? What, another error? But how?
Takamori.
Takamori, what's our progress on the Plan B machine? It was supposed to be ready by yesterday. What? Well, it's not. Been having a little trouble.
What?
Then you should have reported that. Everyone's starting to get on edge.
Kitagawa.
Hey, Kitagawa, you doing okay? I'm sorry? You look really worn out. Oh, really?
Hey.
It's just you've been in the club room every day after school. Try not to push yourself too hard, okay?
Yagami-san.
The If the prize is victory over Toto College of Science, then I have no problem pushing myself.
Listen up.
Like they say, curiosity killed the cat. Until we win, my mind won't slow down for even a second. In other words, Yagami-san, willpower. I'll get through this with sheer willpower.
What?
Huh? So now he's just gonna tough it out?
Nah.
This isn't like him. Seems like this is really getting to him. Mizaki-kun's having fun? That's a rare sight. Gotta say, that's a relief. He was always working so quietly up till now. Yeah, and we'll have to do more with the robotics, but it is getting late, so I think it is getting to be a good time to start winding down for the night. So let's get out of here. Reminder for folks that we do have the Retro Book Club Marathon coming up next Friday on the 26th of September. 20 players, 20 games. Each person has picked out a game. What did each person pick? Who knows? That's going to be up to you to donate to find out by picking whose game you want to see played through donations. Alright, but as for the schedule for the up-and-coming week, tomorrow's more Final Fantasy V. Friday is Retro Book Club. Sunday is Mystery Race Night. We didn't end up having one last week. And next Tuesday, we do more Lost Judgment. Pretty standard stuff. And, well, we'll do more school stuff next time around, and hopefully we can get a few more of the class activities done. The after-school clubs, social groups, whatever you want to call them. But that'll be a thing for next week. I'm out for the night. Thanks everyone for hanging around. I'll see you next time. Later, everyone.